What up? Hold on, guys. Let me share this out. Uno momento, guys. Uno momento. Uno momento. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Sharing this out real quick. Why is there no thumbnail image? Why do I not have a thumbnail picture? Didn't I pick a thumbnail? Huh. That's not showing my thumbnail. That's weird. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Andrew Tate debates Sneeko from Destiny. Nah. Corinne Jean Pierre holds a White House briefing. I guess we'll pull up the DeSantis. Full debate, full debate, full debate. Where's the full debate? Here we go.
2022 gubernatorial debate. Your voice, your future. We've called it that because all the questions I will be asking tonight came from you, Florida voters. Some will be asked just as you wrote them. Others have been written to reflect concerns shared by many who submitted questions and about issues that matter most to you and your families. The economy, education, immigration, public safety and health, and the environment. Once I have asked a question, the candidates will each have 1 minute to respond and 30 seconds for a rebuttal. I will alternate who answers the question first, and at the end of the hour, each candidate will have 60 seconds for a closing statement. You may notice at home and here in the theater a small fan next to one of the podiums.
Why is it not putting up the thumbnail that I did?
That is there by special request for Congressman Christ. We do ask that everyone here in the theater remain quiet during the debate. We will have time for applause at the end of the night and right now as we welcome our candidates for governor for the great state of Florida, Governor Ron DeSantis and Congressman Charlie Crist. Settle down. All right.
How do I?
We need to get going. We have such a short amount of time.
Because now when I click
Gentlemen,
this is going to
welcome.
pop to the
We're
front.
going
How do
to
I
begin with a series of
lock the
questions about
windows?
the economy. Congressman, you won the coin toss, so you will be answering first, please.
Task manager name
It's
window.
been said that people vote with their feet,
Isn't there a way to lock
and
it
their
to where
feet
it
are
doesn't?
bringing people to the Sunshine State by the thousands.
How can I do this?
That has put unprecedented pressure on housing. It's driving rents through the roof and forcing individuals and families out of
What if
their
I do
homes.
this?
New housing takes years to approve and to build, and workforce housing is needed right now. What solutions
What's
do
up,
you
Lord Bibby?
propose as governor
What's up, Stubborn
to
One?
manage future growth and
Sorry, I'm
ensure
trying to
affordable
get
housing is available to everyone?
my
Congressman, you have 1
format
minute to
looking
respond.
right.
Thank you, Liz, and thank you for being here tonight. I want to thank everybody for watching this evening. I wanted to start out by saying that you're going to see a stark contrast in this debate and this election. It's a stark contrast between somebody who believes in a woman's right to choose. I think that's fundamentally
No, that is the right display.
Governor DeSantis.
So what we do is we
signed a bill
go
that would restrict that right,
bomb.
even in cases of rape or incest. So get to your question. Housing is an incredible issue as well. We have a housing crisis in our state. Good luck buying a home. Good luck renting an apartment. And it's because Governor DeSantis has taken his eye off the ball. He's focused on running for president.
Okay,
in
that
2024,
should look
and
good.
As a result, we have lost things in our state
Got a
budget,
new camera angle
specifically a housing
going.
trust fund that has
Little
hundreds
bit.
of millions of dollars that he, along with the legislature, have
Oh,
cut.
the shower
I would
going
restore
up.
it.
See y'all in a
I
minute.
would make sure that we're doing everything we can.
Does that look right?
to
Yeah,
ensure
that
that
looks.
housing is affordable again. And along with that goes so many other things. The price of gas,
Okay,
the price
we
of
can make it a
utilities.
little
These things
bigger.
are through the roof. We have inflation in Florida that's unique to any other state. And the problem is our inflation's too high under his
Congressman,
leadership.
that's time. Governor, you have 1
Now,
minute.
audio.
Thank you.
I just
And
want to
thanks
remind
everybody for tuning in. Charlie Crist has voted with Joe Biden 100% of the time to give us these inflationary policies and to drive up the cost of everything that we're doing. And the fact of the matter is, over the last 2 years, we've now have record inflation all across this country at 40-year highs. He supports Biden's energy policies, which have made gas and utilities more expensive. That is wrong. And I would also say this.
I'm gonna
You
make this a
mentioned,
little
Liz, that people
smaller.
are flocking to Florida. That would not have happened if Charlie Crist had his way. He wrote me a letter in July of 2020 saying you need to shut down the state of Florida. He said you need to force people to shelter in their own homes. That would have destroyed the state of Florida. That would have caused our tourism industry to go into the toilet. It would have locked out millions of kids from school. I rejected Charlie Crist's lockdown letter. I kept this state open and I kept this state free. And we now have the biggest budget surplus in the history of Florida. We have a 2.5% unemployment,
Governor,
second
that's
lowest on
time.
record, and we just did the biggest tax cut in Florida history.
Thank you, Governor. That's time. Congressman, you have 30 seconds for rebuttal.
Thank you very much. Well, Ron, that's rich. You're the only governor in the history of Florida that's ever shut down our schools. You're the only governor in the history of Florida that shut down our businesses.
All right.
I never did that
So,
as governor.
we've
You're
beaten
the
all
one who's
the.
shutdown
We're
guy.
gonna play chess for a little
We
bit.
need to have somebody who is at the helm that understands it's important to listen to science, to do what's right, to utilize common sense. You don't just shut down at the outset, and then when it's politically convenient for you, you want to open back up to store political points for your race for president. That's not right. It's not what the people deserve.
Governor, you have 30 seconds.
Well, so he
All right.
opposed having kids in school.
All right.
His
So we've
supporters
played all
sued
the
me
adaptive. We
to
played
keep
all
the
the
kids out of
zombies.
school in
We got
2020.
zombies we can play
And
against
how
now
critical was that
for
decision?
Halloween.
We just got the nation's
Should I play against a
report card,
zombie?
The results from all 50 states. Florida.
We're gonna
number
try the
3 in
intermediate.
Fourth grade reading.
We're gonna
and
step
number
up the
4 in the
intermediate.
country in fourth grade math.
Let's play Amir.
Just
He's ranked
got the
1,000.
demographics. We are number 1 in the country.
Amir
in
taught
both.
his
That
kids to
would
play
not have
chess.
happened
Hasn't
if
lost a
we
game
let
to them
Charlie
yet. See if you
Crist
can
and
show
his
them how
friends
to do
lock
it.
our kids out of school like they did in California.
Now,
and
Charlie
like they
Crist
did in
just
New
tried
York.
to
We did
say
right in Florida.
We're gonna move on
DeSantis
now
was a
to our
bad
next
governor
question,
because
also on
COVID
the
happened.
economy.
Wow. All right,
As
let's
governor,
start off.
both of you
White
called special
white
sessions
should move
of the
first, so-
legislature to address
or no,
Florida's
but does
home
black move
insurance
first?
crisis. Governor DeSantis just announced another will be called by the end of the year.
Why is it red?
Dave in Ruskin, Florida wants to know,
Oh, I think I'm.
what do you think are the best next steps to address this
Am I-
crisis?
am I
which
pre-moving?
seems to
Why is it red?
overwhelm every solution we throw
Play
at it?
verse Amir.
Governor, you have a
Choose.
Well, first, I think we have
I
the worst
play
inflation in 40
as
years. It's much
white
more
goes first.
expensive to replace a roof today than just 3 years ago, thanks to the Biden-Chris policies.
We'll
That,
let him be
unfortunately,
white
is contributing
first.
to the increase. We also have the
Okay,
number
so
one.
that's about
We're
the
number
same
one
opening
in
I
the
would've
nation
made.
in
We're gonna stop him.
litigation with respect to homeowners insurance. We have 8% of the policies, but 78% of the litigation costs. Some
bring his night out.
policyholder will get a $20,000 settlement, and the
should
lawyer
I?
will get $400,000. So we called a special session. We addressed
I'll
part
bring
of
my night
that.
out as well.
We also created a reinsurance backstop that's serving us well now that
We're kind of
Hurricane
mirroring
Ian hit.
each other right
and
now.
we created a program where Floridians can get
All right, I'll take
grants
that.
to make improvements to their homes and then lower rates. I think what we need to do, we need to build off what we did with the reinsurance because that's a big issue, and we have to address the rising costs of litigation. It's not about lining the pockets of billboard
Start
lawyers.
threatening with my
It's
bishop.
about having a competitive market where people
Yeah,
have
we're
a
good
shot
here.
to make ends meet.
Congressman, you
Oh, I
have
didn't
1
see
minute.
that.
Ron,
Did not see
the
that.
real problem is
Now
that
he's
according to
threatening a
Forbes
pawn.
magazine, Florida is the most
I can take his
expensive state in the
knight. He
country
can
to live in.
do a
More than
knight
California,
bishop trade. It's
more
not a
than
good
New York.
trade.
And why is that the case? Because you've taken your
White
eye
goes
off the ball,
first. You
as I
can't
said
play,
before.
JS.
Look at utility
You're.
rates
Why
in the
can't I
state of
read this?
Florida.
Hold on. I got it.
Since you've been governor, every utility rate increase has been granted for Florida Power and Light, Duke Power, TECO, you name them.
You
They've all
can't
gone
play,
up
JS.
and up and up. When I
You're
was
learning,
governor,
aren't
they
you?
went down. Property insurance.
Yeah, I'm just learning how to play chess.
Property
I've never played
insurance
chess before.
under you has doubled in the state of Florida. Doubled,
that
Ron.
pawn's in
That's not
danger.
good for the people of this state.
I'll leave it though.
And it's
He's
been
not gonna trade
exacerbated
that.
by this
It's just
horrible
move a pawn forward.
hurricane we just came through. Gas prices are up as well. Under your lack of
Wall with this
leadership,
knight.
you slipped in something to
Put up
drop
in
the
here.
price of gas, but only in October, right before the run-up to
Sorry
the
if he
election.
takes that
That's
pawn.
so
I don't think he's going to
political.
trade a
It's-
bishop
it's
for a pawn.
disgusting. We need to have a governor
Castled.
who will do what's right for the people of Florida.
He
all the
castled.
time, all year
Interesting.
long, not just when it's right before a re-election.
Governor,
Pawn's danger there.
Governor.
Well, why are fuel and natural gas prices up?
Should I start
Because of
threatening
the
with my
Biden-Chris
queen?
energy policies. They're waging war on American energy. They are not producing what we need to do. They're begging Maduro and OPEC for more oil. That's why your costs are going
Interesting.
up.
I'm
there.
gonna-
The Charlie Crist plan for homeowners insurance is to
I'm gonna do
chase
this.
the private insurers out, dump millions of Floridians on citizens'
he just take a
property.
piece?
It's undercapitalized. Here's why that
Do
matters
I have
for
a piece
you.
there? I don't think I have a
Citizens
piece
has
there.
mandatory
Now he's threatening a
assessment
pawn.
authority. So there could be a storm that hits Tampa Bay.
Looks like he's
Maybe
just
you're
threatening this
renting a
pawn, which
place
is
in
protected
Miami
by
with
my
a car.
king.
They can assess
This
your
pawn is
homeowner's
protected by this
insurance,
pawn in
your
case his
auto
bishop
insurance,
tries to
and
take
your
it.
renter's insurance. His plan
Thank
would
you,
end up
Governor.
capsizing.
What I'm trying to
the
set
state
up
of
here
Florida.
That is time.
It's
is-
not a real storm.
Congressman, you have 30 seconds.
Thank you, Liz. I appreciate your courtesy. I think it's incredible that we hear
something-
this out of Ron DeSantis. He's talking about our economy. He's talking about
I was trying to
property
set up with
insurance.
this bishop and this
everybody
queen
watching tonight
to
knows that
threaten
your property insurance
check.
is up under him. That's the problem. He could have addressed it in the regular session.
Yeah, this is actually
He could have
that
addressed it
pawn.
in his first
That
special
pawn's
session.
got me
He
covered.
didn't. He's now calling a third special session. I don't think the third time's going to be the charm because his
That was kind of a
focus
blunder.
is not on Florida. It's not on you. You
if I go
deserve
here-
a governor who has your back. I always did, and I always will.
Threaten his knight. Right now, his knight's threatening my knight. If I take it, it's a knight for knight
I'm
trade.
going to stop right now and ask that
Or
our
I
audience
retreat with my
please
knight.
stop. We're not going to get through all the questions, and we have a lot of ground to cover. So please, that needs to be the end of the applause. We'll have
Yeah, the
time
crowd's
for
going
applause
wild
at
the
the
whole
end.
time. I don't know if they're
Our
cheering
next
for Chris or
question.
DeSantis.
As communities rebuild after
We're gonna
Hurricane Ian,
retreat with
a
my
story of
knight.
destruction and recovery we cover again and again. Do you believe it's time for new
that pawn's going-
regulations,
he's trying to
restrictions,
promote.
or limits on
Okay, this
where
is definitely
and
harder
how we
than the
build along
noob bots.
coast? Being on the water is a defining part of the Florida lifestyle.
Now
But
we
these
move
homes and
here, that puts
businesses
him in
are regularly
check.
subject to
He won't be able
devastating
to.
losses, which then cost all of us billions. Does something
He'll
need to
take my
change?
knight with his pawn. Then I take his pawn with my
Hurricane
bishop.
Ian was a disaster.
Then I can take his
Nightmare,
castle.
frankly. We had, the
Yeah, it's
go
kind of
up
a cluster.
all
It's
of
going to
the
cause a
buildings
lot
in
of problems if
Florida
I do
right after
this.
Hurricane Andrew, years ago.
This puts him in
Thank God
check.
that happened. And in this part
He
of the
takes
state
pawn
where
with
the city
knight.
hit right after Hurricane Charlie,
Or he
even
takes
more
knight with
so.
pawn.
So I think we've addressed that.
Then I can bring my
What needs to
bishop,
be
take
addressed
his
is how we treat
pawn,
the storm
threatening
before
his
it makes
rook.
landfall.
Um,
Unfortunately, Governor DeSantis failed on this. What happened is this storm was
I don't know. This could be a
approaching
bad
Florida,
play. We're
one
going
of
to
the
find out.
biggest
Yep,
storms in the
yep, yep,
history
yep.
of our
And then
state.
we do
The
this.
most deadly storm in the modern history of Florida. And what was Governor DeSantis
We do this.
doing?
We're not threatening
Friday
his
night before he
rook
made landfall, he went to a football
with our
game.
bishop.
He
He's
was
going to move his
AWOL for almost
knight
24
forward.
hours.
I wish this
Didn't
pawn wasn't here.
encourage Lee County to
I could
evacuate.
take
And
this
as a result, 100 people lose
and
their
then
lives.
progress my
That's not
queen
a
to
good
here.
record.
And then
that's
we
not
have a
good
double
leadership.
shot at
And Florida
checking him.
deserves better. We have to be prepared when the storms are coming in. He had access
Now what I
to
can
all
do
the
is I
modern
can
technology you could have.
bring
All
queen
the
out to
modern radar available.
here.
And still
He's
failed
gonna
to have him
Thank you,
evacuate.
he's gonna
Congressman
take my
Governor.
bishop with his knight.
You have 1
Well,
minute.
look, I'm proud
Lose
that
his
we
knight.
had 42,000 linemen.
If I do
stand
this, I
ready
put
to
him in
go.
check. Now
Unprecedented
then
array
uses a
of
knight to
first
take my
responders.
queen.
We were able to get in record time, effectuate thousands of rescues, get the power back on.
I'm gonna lose that bishop.
In
I
record
can't
time.
really.
And when the bridges got wiped
Where's
out,
my queen at?
Pine
My
Island
queen was right here.
and Sanibel, people thought those islands were going to be severed from the mainland for 6
Should I
months
move
to a
my
year.
bishop out
We
of
did
the way?
Pine Island
Get him out of
restoration
trouble?
in 3
If I put
days,
my bishop
and we
here,
did the
it is
Sanibel Causeway restoration
safe.
in 2 weeks. Now those islands have the ability to recover, and Charlie Crist is sitting there. You know what he was doing during this? He was
Yeah, we're gonna
hiding
do
out
a
in
little
Puerto Rico.
retreating.
He wasn't helping his community here. And then when he got back, what did he do?
Because I want to keep this bishop safe.
And then when he got back, what did he do? His campaign.
That's a blunder?
was soliciting
How's it a
campaign
blunder? He moved his
contributions
queen out.
from storm victims.
Now,
That is
we do
unacceptable,
this.
and that's not what a leader would do in a time of despair.
Congressman, you have 30 seconds.
Governor, that's not true, and you know it. Let's face what the facts are.
Or we
in
use
this
our bishop,
situation.
and we
So,
take the rook,
you know,
and
whether
he
it comes to COVID
takes
or
that
it
with
comes
that.
to the hurricane, Ron ignored science. He
Um,
doesn't think that they know.
I'm
what's
on
right
green
for
right
him
now
to
with my
apply to.
queen.
And he thinks he knows better than everybody. Look at
in
any issue
there.
that we're facing in the state of Florida.
Huh.
He thinks he's the only one
Yeah, this
that
is
has
much
the right
more
answer,
difficult
whether it's
than
you serve in your
a-
local school board, whether it's
What do
doing
I lose if I
anything
do
else in
this?
education,
I lose my
banning
bishop
books,
to
for
his
example.
queen.
I mean, it's unbelievable what has happened. And
That's
so you
time,
have
Gov.
to apply science and
Congressman,
do what's
that's
right
time.
for the people. And
But then if he takes,
Governor?
if he
And I
uses his
reject,
queen to take my bishop,
opponent's attempt to
then he
politicize
loses
this,
his
'cause
queen.
These local communities did mobilize.
So
And if
I
you
would
look at
actually
that track,
hope for
everyone
that.
was focusing on Tampa Bay the Monday night before the storm. We woke up Tuesday morning. The models had shifted.
I don't want to
in
lose my
Sarasota.
queen.
All the folks in Southwest Florida were activated.
put
Lee
some in
County
check.
did issue evacuations. You had a number of residents have been
it's
through a
not
lot
safe.
of hurricanes, and it looked like it may be going a little north. So people were following that very intently. Those folks did a good job.
I
You know,
wanna
the
get
governor,
his queen
our
without
message was
losing mine.
listen to your locals. It's ultimately a local decision. They do the shelters, but I stand
Thank you,
by
Governor.
every one of our local counties. They stood up.
Thank
they
you,
worked
Governor.
hard.
How do I
They
do
made
this?
the best
How do I do
decisions
this?
they could with the information that they had.
I
Our
move
final
bishop to
question
here.
on the economy.
threatens his
John in
queen.
Gainesville
He
asks,
takes the
what are your
bishop. I
plans
won't
to
get
reduce
anything
the
back.
effects of inflation on Floridians
Kind of just want to leave
if
it
the federal
protected like
government
this.
cannot come up with a viable solution?
Josh Bender, see,
Governor?
move your knight
Well, we
forward
know
so you
that
can
these are
castle.
the effects of
Move the
Biden
knight,
Crist
then castle.
policies, the worst inflation in 40 years. And Charlie Crist votes with Biden 100%
I
of the
mean, I
time.
could castle
And
the
he
other
says
way.
that Biden is the best president he's ever seen. So he's
So yeah, if I
locked
just
together with
leave
these
this the way it is
policies
right
that have
now,
put so many
I could
people
castle
throughout
this
our state
way.
and our country.
You're thinking I
Here's
should
where you
castle
won.
this
We have
way.
the fifth lowest gas prices in the country right now because we did do a gas tax holiday.
try
We're
that
proud of
out.
that. What we're going to do for Floridians.
Anywhere I
is
move my
we're gonna
knight, though,
reduce
puts it in
tolls
danger.
by 50%
It's in danger from other
statewide
knight
for all
here. It's
commuters
in
in the
danger
state of
from a
Florida.
knight
We
here.
are gonna make
It's in
all
danger from a
baby
bishop
items,
here.
diapers, cribs,
I could
wipes,
castle
you
this way.
name it,
I'm not gonna
tax-free
move my king
permanently
yet.
in the state
I'm not
of Florida,
castling
so
yet.
you can raise kids and get
I'm
by.
trying to build something over here
We have a
and put him
5
in
and a 4 and a
check.
2-year-old. Our two oldest are out of diapers. My wife asked me, "Why didn't you propose that your first year in office?" Well, you live
This
and you
pawn
learn.
is threatened
And
right
we're
now.
also
If
going
I
to
move
say
this
that
forward,
pet food is going to be tax-free
still
in the state of
threatened.
Florida. So this is going to be the largest
move this
tax
forward,
relief plan in the history of the state of Florida.
I want his
You're
queen
able
to take
do
that
when
bishop.
You have a strong economy and the largest budget surplus
Thank
in
you,
Pawn has it
history,
covered.
which we have right now.
What just happened? I wasn't looking. Oh, he ran. So he's running with his queen.
Well, that's interesting. I would agree with your wife. You should have done that the first year you were in office. I mean, aren't you supposed to be helping us all 4 years instead of just the last year? And
Pawn
Ron,
doesn't have it
you
covered.
talk about
I mean,
Joe
the pawn
Biden
has
a
it
lot.
covered,
I
but
understand. You think
it's
you're
a
gonna be
knight for
running
knight
against
trade.
him.
I don't have
can
any
see
other
how you might
knights.
get
He still has 2
confused.
knights.
But you're
I
running
want
for
to.
governor. You're running for governor, and I have a question for you.
This puts him
You're
in
running
check.
for
He
governor.
takes
Why
my
don't you
queen
look in
with
the
his
eyes of the
knight.
people of the state of Florida
Then
and
I
say
take.
to them, if you're
That's not a good
reelected, you
idea.
will serve serve a full 4-year term as governor? Yes or no? Yes or no, Ron? Will you serve a full 4-year term if you're reelected governor
The
of
night's
Florida?
not safe anywhere.
It's not a
I
tough
mean, yeah,
question.
it's
It's a
a
fair
night
question.
for
He won't tell
a
you.
night for a bishop is a
We
good
did not
trade.
agree on the candidates asking
And
each
then
other
yeah, it does
questions.
allow me to
Governor, it's your
castle.
turn.
Right now, his
Listen,
queen
I
can
know
start
that
doing some
Charlie's interested in
damage,
talking
though.
about 2024 and Joe Biden, but I just want to make things very, very clear. The only worn-out old donkey I'm looking to put out the
Yeah, his queen
pasture
can
is
really start
Charlie
damaging
Crist.
me. I almost feel like I should castle now.
And you want to talk about standing up for taxpayers. When Charlie Crist was governor, he ran saying he would not raise taxes. He became governor.
that
And
there.
he signed off on the largest
there.
increase in taxes and fees in the history of the state of Florida.
That's time,
we
Governor.
just enacted the largest
So what if I
decrease
castle
in
this?
taxes in the
So
history of
castle
Florida.
up,
Thank
think
you,
far
Governor.
off. It will work. Pawn has it
Congressman, you have 30
covered.
seconds.
Yeah, well, Ron, we know you love
Right now, this queen is causing me
the little name
problems.
calling you just exchanged. I can take
I think I can
it,
castle
but
this
you
way.
shouldn't do it when children are stand behind you at a
That way,
press
if his
conference
queen
and they're
takes
wearing
that,
a mask and
I need to
different
open up a rook.
But
I mean, a
apparently
castle.
that's your nature, and that's too bad. So what we need to do on the economy.
Anyway,
is make
nice
sure
to
that
meet
we're
you, Josh
focused on
Bender.
Florida.
What's up?
You know, he keeps talking about the Biden
Frederica,
administration, this, the Biden
move knight on
administration, that.
queen.
This is the DeSantis administration, and under the DeSantis administration, the middle class is getting crunched in Florida.
Ooh, yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
get
yeah,
an
yeah.
apartment, you
That's
can't
time,
afford a
Congressman.
house.
And then he
you
just
can't
takes,
pay your
but he's
property
going to take
insurance
knight
'cause he's taken his
with
eye
knight.
off the ball
See, he has this
over
knight
and
here.
over and
Thank you,
over again.
Congressman.
This threatens his queen. He takes
We
the
are
knight
now
with
going
the
to
knight.
move on to another topic that is top of
That
mind
doesn't
for
help
many
me much.
Florida
This is a
families,
This is a good
education.
move because
The
if
pandemic
he
and
uses the
remote
bishop
learning exposed
to
parents
take the
what
knight,
was going on
I get
in
his bishop,
America's
and I'll
classrooms
take a
like never
bishop
before.
over a knight.
Disputes over masks and reopening
Uh-oh.
schools.
What's he
had
doing?
parents
I
across
am not
Florida demanding
threatened
more
check, but I
say
believe
in their
if I
children's
castle,
education.
I don't think I
Part
can
of your
castle now.
response, Governor, was to sign the
No, that
Parental
wouldn't work.
Rights and Education Act, which
Now I
you,
could castle this
Congressman,
way.
called a, quote,
And then he
heinous
takes
piece
my-
of legislation. Governor DeSantis, the Parental Rights and Education Act and the Stop Woke Act are centerpieces of your agenda for Florida schools. Why? And Congressman, do you believe it's important to educate students in
was a
kindergarten
blunder.
through third grade
He's moving a pawn
about
forward.
sexual orientation and gender identity?
He's threatening my
Congressman, you have
bishop.
60 seconds.
What I think is important is to educate children on science, math, and history,
Threatening my bishop.
and true history. In fact, since we're talking about education in Florida, 9,000 teachers and
I
staff
want to put him
have
in. I
left
want to
Florida
start. I want to
because
start
of the way he has
pressuring. I
treated
want to.
public schools in our state, and it's wrong.
Can't do that.
We are the third largest state in America.
can do this.
And his administration is
We're
paying
safe
our
with
teachers
this.
48 out of 50 states. That's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
yeah.
We can, and
That
we
pawn's
should,
about
and
to
we
take
need
my
to do
bishop.
better than that. We need to
Then
have
my
a
knight
focus
takes
on
his
education
pawn.
and not
I get a knight with
politicize and make
this.
political war zones out of our schools. We need to support our schools, support our teachers, have our parents involved. That's absolutely essential.
I think this is
And
good.
that's what we need to get back to, is basics. Instead of having all these cultural and political wars
Yep,
that
I
Ron
saw that
wants to
coming.
do, as I said, because he wants to run for president.
go,
And he's out of
bomb.
state raising all this money all the time.
Governor, you have 60 seconds.
Well, I would say when you oppose the Parents' Rights
Right,
and
is that the right
Education
move?
bill, which prevents
A blunder?
6, 7, 8-year-olds
What'd he
from
just take with
having
the queen?
sexuality, gender ideology, and
Did he just
gender
take something, or-
curriculum, you are the one that's
No.
waging the culture war. I'm simply defending parents and students because it's inappropriate
Now.
to have that in elementary school. It's inappropriate to tell a
This
6-year-old
queen
that they were born in the
threatens to
wrong
check
body.
me
It's
here.
inappropriate
Got
to
my
tell
castle
an 8-year-old
defending.
that they may have been born a girl, but maybe they're really a boy.
could
That's
go
wrong.
pawn
We need to
up.
do the basics. We need to teach them to read, write,
This
add,
is
and
on
subtract.
white.
And
If I
we
can
do that,
somehow-
we'll continue to lead in 4th grade reading and 4th grade math, like we did in today's NAEP results, which is a great testament
Something
to having
like-
open schools and a lot of hardworking folks in our school system. I also signed. I'm the father of a 5-year-old
Nice.
daughter and a
Now-
2-year-old daughter as well as a 4-year-old
now
son. But
Fort
my daughters
Castle, pawn
are
down.
very athletic. And we signed legislation to
now
protect
Fort
the right of
Castle.
women
What's that
athletes,
mean?
that you should not have someone
Castle, this one
competing
right
on the
here?
men's team for 3 years and then switch to the women's team.
That puts my king
Charlie
here,
Crist
that
Governor
puts my-
Bailey said he would have vetoed it.
my castle
I'm going to protect
here.
women's sports in the state of Florida.
Yeah, I think that is good.
Congressman, you have 30 seconds.
It won't let me castle.
There you go again.
I don't know how to
It's
castle
all
in this
about
game.
culture wars. It's
It
all
said
about
that all you have to
uniting
do is
us.
move
How
your
we
king
unite
2
us.
pieces
I
to
think
the.
we need to be giving
Oh, you know
our
what? I'm not
children a
allowed to
chance
castle.
unite
I'm not allowed to cross an
You
attacking
love
lane.
dividing
So
our
right now
schools.
his queen has
Whether it's
this
blacks
lane as an
against
attacking
whites,
lane.
whether
I'm
it's
not
gay
allowed to
against
castle
straight,
through an attacking lane.
whether it's
So I
young
can't
versus old. You're
castle
making it
this
harder
way.
for people to vote in our state. You know, we just
Which
started
sucks. That would be
early
good. That would open
polling
up
today,
both
early
my
voting rather
castles.
today, and he made it harder to mail in ballots.
What do I do?
I
What
have
do
a
I do? What do I
90-year-old
do? What
father,
do I
an
do?
88-year-old
We got to go
mother.
faster.
They love
We got to
to
play
exercise
faster.
vote by mail. He's made it harder, along with the Florida legislature.
time.
That's anti-democracy.
Governor, you have 30 seconds.
I think denying girls and women athletes the right to compete fairly,
I think this is a good
that's
move.
divisive. I think it's divisive to rip opportunities away from our girls in the state of Florida. And you want to talk about divisive? The day after Charlie Crist won his primary, he said, anyone that supports the governor, you have hate in your heart, and I don't want your vote. Well, think what that means. I'm endorsed by every police group in the state of Florida.
My queen is
I'm
locked down.
endorsed by the firefighters. I'm endorsed
My
by
queen's in
the
trouble.
truckers, the nurse anesthetist,
No, it's
Retail
not. I can do
Federation, Farm Bureau,
this.
the whole
Nope.
cross-section
My
of the
queen's in
state of
trouble
Florida
right now.
is backing
This
me.
is not good.
They do not have hate in their hearts because they
That's
respect
if I
Charlie
take
Crist.
this,
They want to keep Florida
he gets me
going,
with
and
his
they want to
knight.
keep Florida
If I
free.
take this, he gets me with his bishop. I take this.
Also on education.
He gets me with his
Critical race theory
castle.
has ignited controversy in
If I
school
take this, he gets me with the
districts
pawn.
around the country.
If
Here
I
in
retreat to
Florida,
here,
it
he
is
gets
now
me with a
against
knight.
the
If I
law
go
to
here,
give
he gets me with a
lessons
bishop.
which
If I
might
go here, he
cause
gets me
a
with a pawn. If I go
student,
here,
quote,
he gets me with a pawn. If I go
psychological
here, he gets me with the
distress because of
queen.
actions in which the person played no part committed in the past by other
This is a
members of the
problem.
same
If I go
race,
here, he gets
color,
me. If I go here, he gets me.
national
My
origin,
queen
or
is
sex.
in
do you
danger. What
believe
can I
is the
do?
best way to address issues of
Take
race
knight to
in our
take this
history
pawn.
and in modern life in the public school
Is
setting?
there a way I can
Governor?
check him?
Well, Florida statutes require teaching all of American history.
Yeah, I'm in trouble right now.
including slavery, civil rights, segregation. It's important that
It
that's
is.
taught. But what I
Move
think
the
is
knight
not
up.
good is
Can't
to
move this
scapegoat
knight up.
students
I can
based
move a
on
knight
skin
to
color.
here.
It's not good to
My queen's
distort
about to get
American
taken.
history by saying that the
I need to get the
American
best-
Revolution was fought to defend
I need to get the
slavery, which
best
is not
exchange
true.
out of
I
this
think we should have a
as
history
possible.
like Abraham Lincoln believed in our
I
founding.
leave my queen
like
here.
Frederick Douglass.
He takes
These
it
are
with this
great
pawn.
eternal principles. We've got a great constitution, and people have used those principles to make great progress over the course of our country's history. I'm proud of
I
our
can take this
history.
castle.
I don't want to teach kids
Either
to
way,
hate
I
our
think I'm
country.
losing my
I don't
queen no
wanna
matter
teach kids
what
to
I
hate each
do.
other. And the way to stop discrimination on
Which
the
is not
basis of
good.
race is to
I don't wanna
stop
be the first to lose my
discriminating
queen.
on the basis of race.
Bring her back to pawn.
Congressman?
To here.
Thank you.
And then it's a queen for queen
You know,
trade.
he
No,
talks about
it could be a
not
knight for
teaching
queen
about
trade.
the history of our country
If I
that
bring her
might
back to the
offend some
pawn.
people in our schools. We ought to teach
Yeah, there's
facts
nowhere.
in our schools.
My queen's not safe anywhere.
We ought to teach the truth in our schools. There's an old
Anywhere I
expression,
can go,
Ron.
my queen's
Those
dead.
who don't know history may
Best
be
case
condemned
scenario
to
is I
repeat it.
get his queen out of
Usually
it.
people use that in reference to the Holocaust. It could just as easily be referenced to slavery in our country. It happened. It's a fact.
Best
We
case
shouldn't have
scenario.
a whitewash approach to educating
This
our
puts him in
children.
check. He takes the queen with the pawn.
How are they going to do well in life
I
if
take
they
his
don't even
pawn
know our own
with my
history? And we're not
bishop.
going to teach people to hate each other in our schools. I don't know where you
Trust
get
me,
that
it
idea.
is. No,
I
withdraw
don't have hate
her
in my heart.
to the pawns.
And I don't
Yes.
think we need to be doing
What?
that in our
How?
schools.
How?
Why you
I
think
can
that's
put her
happening
here,
right
or I
now
can
is
put her
beyond me.
here.
We need to get back on track. We need to
Either
apply
way,
common sense. We need to do what's
right here, she's
And
attacked
you're
by the
taking away
by
from
the
all
knight.
these other issues because you don't want to talk about taking away a woman's right to choose.
If I'm gonna lose my queen, I need to get his queen too.
And that's on the ballot in this election.
That's time,
And you've even
Congressman.
signed a bill that would take away their right in cases of rape and incest. It's
This is the best move right here
Congressman,
because this
that's
move,
time. We're gonna have to leave
the
it
only
right
way
there.
he gets my queen is
Governor,
by
you have 30
using his
seconds.
queen to take it, and
Actually,
then I
if you
get
look
his
around
queen.
the country, they do have programs, unfortunately, well, they will take a
Oh, he
student,
didn't take
look
the
at
queen,
their
so
race,
now I
and
get
if
his
you're
queen.
white, you're an oppressor. If you're black, you're oppressed.
Ooh,
And think
but
about
then
what
I'm-
that does to
I'm
a
lined
6 or
up with
7-year-old
Bishop.
kid. That's wrong. You're seeing that. You have people that are teaching, and actually his
Interesting.
running mate has said this in the past,
Interesting.
that
He did not
teaching
take the
United
queen.
States is built on stolen land. That is inappropriate for our schools. It's not true. And I'm happy that we're going to be able to have accurate
I need to get his
history, and
queen.
we're going to make sure that we honor those who have sacrificed so that we can be free.
Congressman, you have 30 seconds.
This check. No. I take the queen.
I'm
You have
sorry.
30
He takes it with the
seconds.
bishop.
Well, listen, here he goes again. I mean, he keeps
Check.
going back to this stuff. These outrageous,
Come on, man.
radical
It is
kind of
thumbs up. Go,
comments
go.
that have nothing to
Hold
do
on,
with
man. I'm not
reality.
that great.
He says they're
I'm
teaching
not that
this in
good.
other
Take the
schools in
queen.
other states.
Puts him in
This is
check.
Florida. You're the governor of
He
Florida
takes my
right
queen with his bishop.
You won't even say if you want to be the governor of Florida after this election, but you are right now. And
It doesn't
we need
help
to be
me, man.
focused on what's happening in our schools.
I Put
Our
it
schools
here.
are doing a decent job, and they're not teaching hate. They're teaching reading, writing, and arithmetic. They're doing
And he
it with
takes
good
queen with
teachers.
queen.
But you don't respect them. And
No
that's
matter
what's
what, I'm
between
losing
our
my
schools.
queen. I got to
We
get
need
his
a
queen.
governor who cares about education.
What's up,
Really
C-Salism?
question.
We got to take the queen. Ouch. Don't tell my
You
kids you took my
cannot have
queen. See, he
school
takes it with the
without
bishop.
teachers, and
Then
districts up and down the state are struggling to
then
fill
I
open
do
jobs.
this.
Even though the National Education Association reports Florida now ranks 15th in starting teacher pay.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, that was a blunder. I need to promote. I think he's beating me.
Some argue your policies, which we have
I need to
just
promote.
discussed, are a barrier to new educators. Congressman, you believe the solution is declaring a public emergency and increasing spending for health care and other benefits in a system that already makes up a significant chunk of the state
He's got
budget.
that pawn there
Is
defending.
money the answer, Congressman?
Money does help. You know, if you invest in what you care about and you prioritize by how you spend your money. This governor, as I said before, is spending for our teachers. They're 48 out of 50 states in America. We're the third largest state in America. He's got a budget surplus. Why can't you treat teachers
That's a
better
blunder?
than that?
Why was that a
That doesn't
blunder?
make sense to me.
He's going to try to take my...
You invest in what's important.
He's going to
in
try to
other
take my
areas of our
bishop.
state. You make sure that we have infrastructure.
He moved his
That's
king
why
because
a
I was
member of
about to put him in
Congress, I
check.
voted for the
He
infrastructure
takes
to
that
get the
bishop, I'm in
Sanibel
trouble.
Bridge built back up as quickly that you took credit for. But it's important to invest in things that matter to the people of our state, like actually regulating our utility rates, and you're not. Like actually bringing down the price of property insurance, and you're not. Like actually making sure that our taxes are lower, not higher.
Castle?
You raised them $1
I
billion
can't.
on every consumer.
Oh, now I
in the
can
state.
castle. You're right.
You
Where
did
was this
that.
at?
You raised
Okay.
the highest taxes ever.
Governor, you have 60
Why,
seconds.
now why am I
think the
castling?
teacher pay is very important, and when Charlie Crist was governor, he did nothing about it for 4 years. In fact, he
What's
cut
the castle
education
there?
$300 million.
He's gonna take
What
my
have I
bishop,
done?
though.
We've done the largest increase in teacher compensation
not good.
in the history of the state of Florida. As
I
you
can
mentioned,
castle
Liz, we
this
now
way,
rank much higher with
or
average minimum
I can
salary
move this
because
pawn,
we
take this
focused on
pawn,
that, 'cause we knew that was important
and
to recruit good teachers. So we've raised
he's
the
gonna
average minimum
use his
salary
castle
by
to
over
take the bishop, or his
20%.
king
We're
to
now
take the
number one
bishop,
in the Southeast, and I created
and then
with
I
the
bring.
legislature a categorical budget item where the money has to go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
teacher
yeah, yeah, yeah,
charges.
yeah,
What
yeah, yeah,
happens
yeah.
is
That looks
we
good.
send
So
the
we do
money to school
this.
districts.
He
You know,
takes
his
this with
running mate
this.
is a teachers union boss.
I
He
move
makes
this to
almost
here.
$200,000 a year. The teachers down in Miami don't make
And
that.
I think
So
that's
I don't
checkmate.
want the money going
No,
to teachers
it's not.
unions.
It's not
I want the
checkmate.
money going in the pockets of teachers.
So
So we are going to
check.
do $1 billion categorical in next year's budget.
He moves. That's
We've
his only
made tremendous
move.
progress, and we're going to continue to do it because we know
Should I
how
try to
important it
promote?
is.
Congressman, you have 30 seconds.
Ron, when I was governor, we paid our teachers more per dollar than you are, and you have a surplus.
Now I castle.
I governed when we had a great recession, and we did it because we prioritized it. It was the right thing to do. That's how you need to lead.
Ooh.
You need to lead by
Check
uniting,
to His
not
Majesty.
dividing.
Checkmate.
He talks about dividing us all night long. It's what he does. It's who you are. It's what he's about.
I gotta
You
get out of
deserve a
check.
better
I can either
governor who
move my
cares
castle
about women
forward, or
and
I can
your
move my
freedom,
king
your
one to the
freedom and your
right.
right to choose.
I
And your
believe
right to vote.
this is the
Time,
best
Governor.
move.
That's time.
That's what's
Governor, you have 30
important.
seconds.
And so we're going to continue to do more with the teachers, but I think this is also important. We're talking about schools. I oppose allowing school districts to force students to get the COVID shot.
Oh,
Charlie
my,
Crist wants to force students to get the
my
COVID
castle's
shot.
in danger
We
right
passed
now.
a bill to prevent that. He opposed the bill when we did it. I think this is a parent's decision. I think it's wrong to force this on these kids. And as long as I'm governor, as parents, you're going to have the ability to make that decision. We are not going to subcontract out your parental rights
in check.
to Charlie
No.
and his special
Governor,
interest
that's time.
buddies.
We're going to move on now.
Please.
No, you already had your 30 seconds.
I need to
We're going to
promote.
move on.
I need to
I've got
promote.
to be fair. You each got 60. You each got
We're
30.
the only state in America
No,
under
I'm
his
sorry. We're going to
leadership
move
that
on
didn't
to public
order
health.
vaccines for
Moving
children.
on to public health. I'm sorry, Congressman.
Not sure what to
Public
do. I need to
health, which has
promote
been at
something.
the forefront of public policy debate for
Nothing
the
is
past
in
couple of
danger right
years,
now.
perhaps
Let's just
never
start
more
working
so
our way
than
forward.
after the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade.
Shit.
Right now, a legal
see that.
challenge to Florida's
Diagonal note,
15-week
move back,
abortion
lean
ban
back.
passed by the legislature and signed by Governor DeSantis is making its way through the courts. The Florida Supreme Court, which will ultimately decide on this issue, has previously found the state constitution's privacy clause applies to abortion access. This question comes from Wayne in Stewart. In your opinion, After what week
That's
of
what we're doing. We're going
pregnancy
to promote.
should abortion be banned? Governor.
Well, I was thinking back in the aftermath of this to a poor woman over 40 years ago in Jamaica, and she found herself pregnant, didn't think there'd be much opportunity to have a child, was urged to abort the baby, went to get the abortion.
Doing something with his night.
You
He's
know,
doing something weird with his
reason,
night.
and maybe we can't explain, that didn't end up happening, and she ended up having the baby. And I think about that because a few months ago, I appointed her daughter to be the first Jamaican-American justice in the history of the Florida Supreme Court. I just think we're better when everybody counts. I understand not everyone's going to be born
I get the
in
queen. He
perfect
takes it with
circumstances,
his
but I would like to
castle.
see everybody have
If I
a
put
shot.
this in
I'm
front,
proud of the 15 weeks
I
that
do
we
this.
did. I know Charlie Crist opposes that, even though the baby is fully formed, has a
do
heartbeat,
this.
can feel pain, and can suck their thumb. He also
No,
supports
first things first.
sex-selective
Oh, he's
abortions,
got.
which is used to
Yeah,
discriminate
first things
against
first.
little girls.
We do
He supports
this.
dismemberment
We
abortions,
get a
where
queen.
they literally will tear the baby limb
Nobody
from
has
limb.
promoted
He
a pawn
supports
against me
taxpayer
before. Then we
funding
do
That's
this.
fine,
all the way up until the moment of birth. And
Is
that
he trying
wrong.
to stalemate?
You have 60 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Ron, that's just not the truth.
He's trying to promote
You know
now.
it. You know it. He wouldn't answer your question. Do you want to ban abortion completely? He never
Can't
got
do
to
that.
He talked
We'll
about
get it
Jamaica.
with the knight.
I don't want to ban
Let's
abortion.
put him in
I want to make
check.
sure we keep a woman's right to choose available to the women of the state of Florida.
He's trying to promote.
And I
He's
want
in
to
check.
make sure that we don't have a governor in the future who wouldn't even allow exceptions
Take
for
that.
rape or incest. We just found out recently
Checkmate.
about
Got
a case
him.
of a middle school girl near
Got
Jackson
him. Hello,
who was
Dean
victim of
Melkin.
incest, became impregnated. Because
All
of the
right,
bill
sloppy,
you signed,
sloppy.
Governor,
I'll
she
admit,
had to
but
go
we did
2
it.
to 3
We did it.
states in order to take care of this
Tough,
issue.
definitely tougher
That's
when you
not
move up to the
compassionate leadership.
5
That's
mistakes,
not doing the
11
right
blunders,
thing.
and 1.
That's not even
I
having
wonder
a
where my
heart.
missed win
That's
was.
callous, it's barbaric, and it's wrong, and Florida deserves better. And if you want better, I hope you vote like hell.
Governor,
Anyway, nice to meet you,
30 seconds.
Johnny Bender. Never seen you here.
Charlie Crist has not only supported abortion,
My wife is a bit under weather. I'm doing what I can to keep her comfortable. She gets what she gives. She is kids on their own. How are you, family? Hello, D. Melkin. Lord Spike, I know what you mean. They get mean. Crash from work, 4 a.m. to 5 p.m. Just not sure if I can make it the whole stream, but I'll try. That's all right, Dean. I'm just hanging out, just chilling.
Is this an honest change of heart? Or is this a guy that's going to shift with whatever win he needs?
So what's up with this
to try to
debate?
keep his political career
Did Charlie
alive? I
Crist
think we
pack
all
the
know
audience or
answer
what?
to that
Because or are
question.
these people cheering? Because when Charlie Crist talks and says
Ron,
stupid
again,
stuff,
that's
the
not
audience
true,
is
and you
cheering.
know it.
Now I don't know if they're
You know, I watched you debate
seeing, then
4
they're
years
laughing.
ago.
Like,
And I remember your
where did they
opponent
get these
said
people
that,
in
you
the
know,
audience?
last debate, I guess he got 2 instead of the 1 we're getting. He said Ron
Game
lied
review.
21 times, and when you did it again in his second debate, he goes, well, there's number 22. I don't know why you are so compelled to be disenfranchised from the truth as much as you are. Maybe it's because you don't want to talk about your record. You don't want to talk about how you've made Florida unaffordable for most of our citizens. You don't want
Thank
to
you,
talk about a
Congressman.
woman's right to choose and these other things that are so important to Florida
That's
today.
time. Thank you.
just a few minutes.
Moving on to our
Oh, I was
next public health
45%
question.
accuracy. That's pretty good.
The coronavirus continues to be a
45.
significant concern. A pandemic was not,
Not
something
bad.
any of us were prepared for. There was no playbook, no list of time-tested strategies to stop this fast-spreading and dangerous virus. By
Wild, a
December of
wild game,
2020,
and you came out on
Florida was
top.
slowly reopening
Reviewing as
under
black.
Governor DeSantis, while Democratic members of the state's congressional delegation, including Congressman Crist, were calling for new stay-at-home
Great job
orders
completing this game
and a
review. Based on this
statewide
game, I
mask
have some
mandate.
training suggestions
Looking
for you.
back,
Insights,
more than 2
pins,
years
checkmate,
later,
lessons to
are
absolute
you
pin, absolute
satisfied
pin,
with
mate
your
in 2,
approach
mate
to the
in 3.
COVID response?
Let's go new game.
Congressman?
Same bot.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with my approach. I would have listened to scientists, unlike the governor.
I don't have an opponent.
You know, he wants to talk about how we reopened
play
this
against
and
the
we
computer.
reopened that. You can keep things reopened, but you got to do it with an eye toward what healthcare providers tell you. Not being arrogant, so arrogant that you won't listen to their advice about when masks are appropriate. And later on,
This
when
time
they
I'm gonna
probably
be
are
white.
not, like now. We don't need them now.
Try it again.
But you take a common sense
Same
approach and you
opening,
do what's
similar
right.
opening.
Ron, I wouldn't pat yourself on the
Move.
back too much about your response.
Bringing the
to
knight
COVID.
out early.
We've lost
Should we bring the queen out early?
82,000 of our
Bust
fellow
that queen out
Floridians.
early,
And
or
when you look at the Thanksgiving table,
set
one
up
of
a
those
wall.
empty seats is probably one of those people for many families watching tonight And if we had only had the standard of other states in the United States, 40,000 of those people would still be alive, enough to fill Tropicana Stadium in St. Petersburg.
Oh, you see what I'm going to do
That's
here?
tragic.
I'm going to go bomb.
That's time, Governor.
He didn't quite acknowledge. He called for
Oh, it's the white bishop. So I could just go
in July of 2020. And if that had
bomb
happened
to
in this
check.
state, it would have destroyed the state of Florida. Our hospitality and tourism industry, which is
I think that would have been checkmate if I had done it
thrown
earlier. I did the wrong.
it would have thrown millions
did the
of
wrong
Floridians
move.
into turmoil. And I can tell you, as Charlie Crist and his friends in Congress were urging you to be locked down, I lifted you up. I protected your rights. I made sure you could earn a living. I made sure you could operate your businesses, and I worked like heck to make sure we had all our kids in school in person
doing nothing with
5
this
days
bishop.
a week.
Congressman, 30 seconds.
Bishop for a pawn is not a good
We
trade.
had one of the highest death rates in America, Ron. And over 6 million of our fellow Floridians have gotten COVID under your leadership. Now, that's not something to be boastful and proud about.
Hear the
I'm
people say,
pro
"Aw."
business. I
She
wanna
told
make
the
sure
crowd
we
to
keep
shut
our
up.
businesses open. I'm not the governor who attacked Walt Disney World because they deigned to express their point of view. I'm not the governor who attacked the cruise industry because they just wanted to make sure that their customers weren't sick before they got on the boat. That's you. You're the most anti-business governor I've ever seen.
That's time, Congressman. Governor?
Yeah, except for all the businesses that are moving down here and leading the nation in net in-migration. And I'm proud. You know, we said seniors first.
Inaccuracy.
We worked with nursing homes. We worked with testing with seniors.
What's this
We
guy
did monoclonal
doing? This is a
antibodies.
way
And
different
the
game
result
than
is
last time.
38 other states had higher COVID mortality rates for senior citizens than we
got
did
too
in
much
Florida.
mess
And
going
I think
on.
that that's
Too
the
much
approach
mess.
people should have taken. Focus on the vulnerable population, but make sure you're not locking down the rest of the people. We've thrived as a result. That would not have happened if Charlie Crist had got his way and locked down the state of Florida in July of 2020.
We're going to get aggressive.
Governor.
I'm going to bust this queen out.
Across the country,
Oh, I can't do that.
and here
Take
in
it with the
Florida,
knife.
lawmakers are
Shit, I thought it
divided
was
on the
safe there.
issue of gender transitions for
not.
minors. The Florida Department of Health has held firm that there are risks.
Man, he's got
associated
everything
with
defended.
certain puberty-blocking and
Let's get this
hormone
knight
therapies for
working
children,
for us.
despite pushback from the federal government and other states. Where do you stand on minors undergoing so-called gender-affirming medical procedures and therapies? Governor?
Well, so-called is important because when they say
retreat with
gender-affirming care, they mean
I'm not
giving
going knight
puberty
for pawn.
teenage boys.
starts
They
talking
mean
about
doing
this.
double mastectomies on young girls. They mean chemically castrating young boys.
My knight.
That is wrong.
Have
We
to-
are not going to allow that to happen in the state of Florida. A lot of kids go through a lot of different
And now
things.
it's threatened
A lot of
too.
the dysphoria resolves itself by the time
If he
they
wants to do
become
bishop for knight,
adults. And we have
fine.
a number of people that have spoken out in favor of what we're doing to say you should not mutilate minors.
LOL.
And they
Walker is
went
getting
through this
ripped
when
with
they
false
were minors. Now
accusations
they're
with
adults and they
abortion.
regret it. And other countries in Europe that
False
went down this
accusations
road
about
have
abortion.
now backtracked.
Even if it's true.
And so we're
Well,
doing the right
my
thing.
light just went
It's
off. Did my
inappropriate
power just go
to
off?
be doing
No, just my light.
basically
Dude,
what's
this light's been being
genital
weird. It just
mutilation.
randomly goes off sometimes.
Congressman, you have 1 minute.
Even if the accusations are true,
This
which I
reminds
think
me
they
of
are.
the
I think he did
position
pay for a
on
woman
woman's
to get
right
an
to
abortion
choose.
in
You think you know
2009.
better than any
Why is
physician
that
or any
a big deal?
doctor
First
or
off,
any woman,
first of
in
all,
a position to make decisions
Democrats should
about
love
their
that.
own personal health. You want to be the
Secondly,
judge.
what's he
You
doing with
want to
this
decide
queen?
about what people should do with their own physical being, with the betterment of their health. With
Secondly-
whether or not they want to make sure that they can practice their right to choose as a woman.
So the Democrats
And
shouldn't
that's just
care.
not right. I don't believe in that. I believe that we need to do unto others as we would have done unto us. It's called the Golden Rule. And Ron, if you ever knew the Golden Rule, clearly you have forgotten it.
He gets
you
my
don't have
pawn
the temperament to be
without
kind
any threat
and
to his
decent to other
queen.
people who don't look like you, who
But
don't
either way,
act
I'm going
like
to lose
you,
this pawn.
and don't contribute to you. But we're all children of God.
What do I want to
And
do
that
here?
doesn't mean
What
that
do I
you're
want
the
to do
one who's
here?
supposed to judge about what other people are supposed to do, particularly women with their body.
Governor?
Well, we're talking about 13 and 14
need
and
a-
15-year-old kids.
We need a bishop on
They are
white.
not in a position to know whether they can
Right?
undergo a radical procedure that physically alters their body. If you're a 15-year-old, you can't go get a tattoo in the state of Florida, yet we're saying you could get a double mastectomy? Of course not. It is inappropriate to do this for minors, and in Florida, we are not going to allow that to happen here.
Congressman?
Huh. Don't know what to do now.
Again,
His queen.
this is
I kind of want to get my queen out. Start doing something with it.
issue for anybody. And, he talks about it like it's fun. It's
If I
not.
put it there, he takes it
These
with
are
his bishop.
difficult issues, and they deserve mature leadership, and you deserve to have a governor who understands that a woman has a right to choose, that you need to have somebody who understands and respects that decision. I was raised with 3 sisters.
Tough spot
I'm
here.
an only son.
I kind of want to take this
I learned
pawn,
as a very young boy to respect women.
and his queen
it's
takes
important
that
to
or his
respect all.
knight.
Congressman, that's time.
That.
And it just doesn't sound to me like Governor DeSantis
his
wants
queen
to do
on
that
green.
to respect some other family's decision about what they want for their
We're
children.
going to leave it there. Thank you. Moving on now to another topic. Gentlemen,
I don't know,
illegal
man. I'm in a
immigration
tough spot. Let's
continues
just
to
move.
make
Let's just start
headlines
working some
from our
pawns
southern
forward, like
border
you said.
to the shores of our state. Governor, your administration recently used
Something's
state
about to
funds
happen.
to transport
We're
migrants
about to have
from
an
Texas
exchange.
to Martha's Vineyard. Why? And do you
Now,
believe
if I go
that was
here,
an effective
bomb.
use of taxpayer money? Congressman, you called the flights inhumane. Do you
Queen
believe
comes and
Florida
takes that,
should be a sanctuary
opening
state?
his queen,
Congressman?
and then his queen is right up
What
in my
the governor
stuff.
did was a horrible political stunt. We have an immigration problem. We have a problem at the border. We need to secure the border. I agree
Knight
with all
is
of that.
threatening
But
pawn
it doesn't
here.
mean that you use Florida taxpayers' dollars
pawn.
to
His
charter
queen
2 jets,
threatens
go
the
to
pawn.
Texas, lie to people to get them onto
Or we
planes,
just
fly
leave
them
the
up
pawn
to the
here.
northern part of our country.
I think we just leave that pawn
one
here.
of them's a 1-year-old baby. Another is a pregnant woman. You're willing to use people like that. In this case, they were Hispanics, Venezuelan in particular, and have them as props for your political gain. That's not the way to
Lots of
change
tough
policy.
choices
You can
here.
change policy and do what's
Let's go
right to
knight for
secure the
bishop.
border
You think he'll
by
do it?
having
Think he'll
comprehensive
trade it?
immigration reform.
I don't think he'll
That's what I
trade it.
voted for in Congress. When you were in Congress,
No, I knew
you
he
wouldn't do
trade
it.
it.
Because you want to keep this issue alive. You want to have it as a wedge issue. And you want to pull political stunts like you did with the taxpayers' dollars of the people of Florida. That's not what it's for. That's not what you should have done. It isn't funny. It's not right. And you were inhumane in how you treated these people.
That's time, Congressman. Governor?
Well, you say you're for the secure border, but this is all happening under the Biden administration and the policies that Charlie Crist
I get a
supports.
pawn,
We've
takes
had
my knight,
millions and millions
I get another
of people
pawn.
pour in across illegally. We've had record numbers of fentanyl
that's
come
not
in.
smart.
We now see it ravaging
not
our
gonna
communities like never before. I didn't
That's
hear,
not gonna work.
people like Charlie
I think we're
expressing
safe putting
outrage
it
about
here.
that. We've had criminal aliens come into the country. We just had a sheriff's deputy from Pinellas County killed by a twice-deported illegal alien who
Blunder?
came across the
Shit,
border
I didn't
illegally
see that.
6
Yep, that
months
was a
ago.
blunder.
I didn't hear any of the outrage.
Oh no.
Only when they go to D.C., New York, or of course Martha's Vineyard, then all of a sudden this is, you know why? Because we have elites in this country that want to impose policies on you, but they don't want to have to suffer the same consequences that you may have to in your community. What we did, it's sad that it comes to this, but what we did put this issue front and center. I think we need to reinstitute Remain in Mexico, and I think we need to secure the border because the fentanyl is absolutely out of control.
Congressman?
Well, if you want to secure the border, you ought to support policies that actually will secure the border, like comprehensive immigration reform. When you were in Congress, you wouldn't do it because you like having it as an issue for political scoring in points that you want to have for a future campaign. And let me remind the viewers, he wouldn't even answer you if he would stay 4 years if you reelect him as your governor. You're running for governor. You're asking them to vote for you for governor. At a minimum, you ought to be able to tell them if you get reelected, you'll serve as governor.
It's good, it says. Up
So
Cashapp.
we had the border that was in much better shape in January of 2021. The Biden administration reversed almost every policy that was in place, and they opened the floodgates.
Pawn is in
That's why we
danger.
have the problem. It's not from some phantom piece of legislation. And, you know, I hear Charlie Crist talking about some of this other stuff. You know, he, as a congressman, made $174,000 a year. You know how many days he showed up to work in Washington, D.C. this year? 14 days. Imagine that deal for you. You show up 14 days and you make over $100 grand. That's the type of effort this guy puts into actually doing his job.
I do want to remind both of you that your campaigns agreed that candidates would not ask each other questions. Just wanted to remind you.
Only
Drug
place I can run
smuggling
with
is
this
another
is here. I just leave him
consequence
here. If
and
he
an
wants to use his
insecure
bishop to
border,
take this
and
knight, he's
according
going to lose
the
it to my
CDC's
castle.
most recent data, Florida is only second to California in the annual number of overdose deaths. What will you
Put that
do
there. I
as
threatened his
governor
queen.
over
We
the
can
next
trade
4
queen for
years
queen.
to protect Floridians and their families from drugs,
Like if I put my queen
addiction,
here.
and the crime that comes with it? Governor.
First, let me tell you what we have done, and we've done 500,000 doses of Narcan to first
What I can
responders,
do
which have saved a lot of lives. We
is I can go
also
boom.
created a CORE program, Coordinated Opioids Recovery, and basically we're
That
trying to
knight
get
is a
people who are addicted to have stabilization in their life. We patterned after a program in Palm Beach. We now have 12 of these addiction stabilization centers around the state of Florida. And then I signed
Trying to set up a
legislation
checkmate
raising
right
the
now.
penalties for people who
Trying
are
to set up a
trafficking
checkmate.
fentanyl.
That
and
hair
fentanyl
hat
analogs.
has
If
your
you're
melon
trafficking
cut
that
off
garbage,
of
that
circulation.
poison, you are killing people in our state, and we are going to
Okay.
treat you like the murderer that you are.
You're blocking good moves by moving at your bigger pieces. Okay, I don't need coaching, Johnny Bender, but thank you.
Well, we're talking about enforcing our laws, making sure that we have leaders that understand that these laws are on the books for a good reason.
Let's see.
So what you need to do is have somebody as an attorney general. I
Uh,
actually served as attorney general, the top cop of Florida, and I understood in that role.
Okay, the queen is threatened by the bishop right now.
Enforce our laws, and we did it. Day
If I
in,
put it here,
day
he takes
out.
it with the queen.
It's
Put it
important
here,
to
he takes
make
it with his
sure that
queen. I
not
put it
only
here, he
with
takes it with
the
his
drug
rook.
problem we're dealing
If I
with,
run
but
and
also all
retreat,
the
I can
laws
go to
in crime.
here.
Crime is
I'm
up
safe
under
here.
Governor DeSantis. Crime was down.
Do not
when
want
I
to
was
lose
your
my
governor,
queen.
because we enforced the laws and made sure Floridians were
Yeah,
safe.
I'm safe here.
That's the kind of leadership that we have.
I was trying to
have, is
set
common
something
sense
up.
Leadership. Stop the flow of drugs. I already told you we need to secure the border.
But he stopped
I
it before I
support that.
could.
He said that I don't, but I do. And I think it's really important that we have common sense applied to all these issues. Enforce the laws.
Oh man, I'm gonna
keep
lose
our
my queen
state
to a
safe,
dang pawn.
Keep our schools safe.
Uh-oh. We
He
in
won't
trouble,
even,
boys. We in trouble,
effectuate,
boys.
A ban on assault weapons to keep our kids safe in school. That's wrong. I think it's right.
That's
we ought to
time.
do it.
Governor.
Well, this is an important issue because Charlie Crist has endorsed the idea of, quote, reallocating funding away from the police. I guess to give to social workers, but if someone's robbing your house, you don't want a social worker coming up
We have
to
a
help
knight
you. You
there.
need the police. And so that's why all these police groups are endorsing me,
I
and
think
they have
this is
said
safe
that Charlie
now.
Crist's crime policies are very dangerous. He used to be tough on crime 6 political parties ago, but now he's admitted that he has softened up on crime, but we've seen what's happened in all places all across the country. People are moving to Florida because we're a much safer state
I
than the
missed what his
California
last
and
move
the
was.
New
He
Yorks
moved
of
his
the world.
castle forward one. Oh yeah, to get it out of threat from my
Well,
bishop.
Ron, if that's the case, how come crime is up under your 4 years as our governor? And you think, you allege that I want to defund police? As a member of Congress, I voted for another $200 billion to go to law enforcement in our country to fund the police. Once again, he misrepresents the facts. It's a shame that he does it, but we have to get back to basics, folks. This is our state. This is our Florida. We need to have a governor who will bring us together, not divide us like he's doing all night tonight.
That's time,
I'll say
Congressman.
that's a good trade. Or I check in here.
Do we have time for one more question? We do. Continuing now on the topic of public safety. Earlier this month, Nicholas Cruz, who confessed to
this
murdering
here,
17 students
and
and
then I go,
staff
boom.
at Marjorie Stoneham Douglas
Check this
High
out.
School
If I
on
go
February
here,
14th, 2018, was sentenced to life in prison.
no, because
both
if he's
said that
smart,
he
if I
should
put
have
my queen
received the
here
death penalty.
in order
But
to set up a
leading
check
scholars and at least one
where this
juror
bishop is guarding,
blamed
he's going to use
Florida
this
law
bishop
for
to take it.
sparing
So what
his
I need to
life.
do,
If elected,
but this
will you
castle's
take
going to
action
cause a
to
problem
change
for me.
existing law?
I need to
Why
get rid of
or
this
why
bishop
not?
without losing
Congressman.
my bishop.
What I would do
Is
in
there a
this
way to
case,
do
listen,
this?
these are not easy decisions. I served as governor.
I don't
signed
think there
paperwork.
is. I think
Governor DeSantis has as well.
I have
It's
to.
not a fun day, but it's an important thing to do. As I told you earlier, you need to
I think I
carry
have
out
to
the
move
law.
this back.
As it applies to this particular case, this is one thing
Take
we
this.
actually agree
He's going to use this to take
I believe
this.
that
Yep.
that young man should have gotten the death
And
penalty
then
for killing 17 innocent students.
These two
in our
pawns are
schools.
safe. If
It
he
was
wants to lose his
absolutely
castle, he can
abhorrent.
try to take them.
And you have to do what's right. And
Whereas
it's a tough thing sometimes. But whatever it takes to make sure that we can enforce those laws that say there are consequences to your actions, we need to be able to enforce them and get it done right.
Governor.
I think he deserved the ultimate punishment. When you murder in cold
this is
blood
right.
17 innocent people,
This is right.
there's no other punishment that
Ooh,
meets
he's pretty
the
good.
gravity of
He's
that
pretty
crime.
good.
And to have
He knows what
one
he's doing.
juror hold out on that was a travesty. So yes, I'm going to ask the Florida legislature to amend that statute so that one juror doesn't have veto power over appropriate punishment. But I'll tell you this, when that happened, I wasn't governor
bring
yet,
the
it was
night
the
out.
year before, but I became
can't really
friends with
do
a lot of the
anything with this
families,
night.
people like Andy
What's the
Pollack,
problem?
Ryan Petty. No one was being held accountable for anything that was going on there. I came into office my first week, we suspended the sheriff of Broward County for the ineptitude that was displayed. We called a special grand jury, statewide grand jury, to look into the failures of the school district and other school security failures.
my queen
That report
here?
came back. We've instituted great reforms. We've done $750 million for school security, and I was able to suspend 4 school board members.
Right now, he can
that
take
the
my
grand
bishop.
jury had said were derelict in the
Governor,
performance of their
that's
duty. We brought accountability for those families when no one else would.
Congressman, you have the floor, 30 seconds.
Those weren't the only people he removed
try
from
that?
office. We have a state attorney in Tampa Bay named
That's a
Andrew
blunder? Why is it a
Warren
blunder?
that he of
Am
his
I about to
own
lose a
volition
piece?
decided to kick out of office and suspend because he actually spoke about what he felt about an issue. That used to be called freedom of speech in this country. And Governor, I know you went to Harvard Law School, but you need to study the Constitution again. When you start removing people from public office, that's the job
This
of
is
the
getting
people.
messy.
He was twice elected state attorney in Tampa Bay.
It's a mistake.
Did
I'm making
great job.
mistakes.
And because he voiced something that disagreed with you, you decided to suspend him? That's not good leadership.
He can't use the pawn.
Yeah, look,
Take this
I
castle.
think that this is a very important issue for our country.
He'll use his
Prosecutors
queen.
aren't above the law. They don't have the right to veto duly enacted statutes. I know Charlie Crist supports
Use
prosecutors
the queen
like
to take the
LA and
castle.
Manhattan that are basically ignoring the law, and crime is spiking in those areas. I disagree
bad
with that.
idea, huh?
I think in Florida you can't be a law unto yourself as a prosecutor.
I wish I could
Duly
get this
enacted
free up this
statutes must
night.
be,
I can't
enforced,
get
and
anywhere
we'll
with
be
my
much
night,
safer
though.
as a result
What
of
if I
that.
did
So I acted
this?
appropriately, and I would do it again.
Thank you.
Let me do this. Is this safe? I think this is safe.
That is all the time we have for questions at this time. Gentlemen,
Castle
you
could
each
take
have 1
that.
minute for a closing statement. The coin toss.
How is that a
determined
blunder?
the
What are you
governor will
talking
go
about?
last. So please begin, Congressman.
I want to thank Floridians for watching tonight. I love Florida. I love her with all my heart. I want to unite her. I want to bring this state back together.
You want
I
to
have a
unite her?
as a governor. I want women to have the right to choose and make their own decisions about your body, especially in cases of rape or incest. I want to make Florida more affordable again. When I was governor, I lowered your property insurance. When I was governor,
Night out.
I lowered your
You need
property
to do something with
taxes.
this night.
When I was governor, I made sure
It's
that we had an
screwing me
affordable
up from
economy,
stuff.
even in a recession.
You're playing the program, you
He's raised all
smart.
these
If
things.
you're
He's
playing
also
computer,
raised
all
your
the move have a
taxes. He
predetermined
won't even
counter
tell
move.
you if you'll
Yes.
serve 4
Are you
years
playing
if
a
you
real
re-elect
person?
him. I
I'm
mean,
playing
come
a
on.
computer,
You deserve better
intermediate
than that.
level.
Florida deserves better than that. Thank you.
So sometimes they're going to make weird moves.
Governor,
I don't know what to do. I'm in a tough spot. Should we just try to advance forward?
Governor, you have your closing statement now, 60 seconds.
Well, thank you. We have accomplished an awful lot over these 4 years. We have the largest.
I'm not
budget
sure what he's
surplus in
setting up
history.
for.
We have a 2.5% unemployment, second lowest on record, and we just
This
delivered
threatens
the
his
biggest
queen.
tax relief in the history of the state. We've
But
expanded
he could just take
school
the
choice.
pawn. He
We've
has
protected
no,
parents' rights, and we've done the largest increase
nothing
in teacher
defending the
pay
pawn.
in Florida history. And even though it had years of neglect, we made historic restoration for our Everglades and improvements to our water quality, because water is the foundation
not
not
sure
just
what
our
to do.
economy but our way of life. And then when a once-in-a-century pandemic hit, I led based on facts, not based on fear. I lifted you up while some like Charlie Crist wanted to lock you down. I took a lot of flack in the process, but through it all, I was always more concerned about protecting your job than I was about saving my own. I took the arrows so you wouldn't have to. We will continue to fight the good fight.
My
We will
queen is
continue
safe
to
right
run
here.
the race. We will continue to keep the faith. We've accomplished an
Thank you,
awful lot,
Governor.
but we've only begun to fight. God bless you, and I ask for your vote on November 8th.
That pawn is not
Thanks to
safe.
our candidates, our media partners, our audience, and the Sunshine Theater. For CBS 12 News and Sinclair Broadcast Group, I'm Liz Kidantis. Thanks for watching.
This could get messy here. He's about to take that pawn with his queen. I have to either leave this. Oh wait, yeah, I have to either leave this queen here to defend it. If I move my queen here, he takes the pawn with his queen. I move my castle forward. I put him in check. He takes that with that. I do there, and he's close to checkmated. He'll have to move there. Crap. I need to keep my pawn. I need to keep my pawn defended. I mean, because if he moves his queen down and takes this pawn, he's in my backfield with his queen. He can just start cleaning house. So what I need to do is find somewhere I can go with my queen to be safe. Like right here. Queen is safe here. Man, what am I trying to do? I need a game plan. I need to have a game plan. What if I do this? That opens, he can move his castle down and take my king or check me, but then I'll just take his. Oh, but he's got another castle there as backup. That would be a bad move. No, because I could just move my king up one, which I'm safe doing. So if I put this here. Oh shit. I forgot about the pawn. No. That was a horrible mistake. Oh, that was so bad. Dang it. Oh man, I screwed up there. I totally missed that pawn. I wasn't looking at that pawn. F. Grandma, why are you doing stupid word towers? Watch this. I can do funny stuff too, Grandma. You want to see? There you go, Grandma. Let's not let's not try to be feds and get me taken off of YouTube. Let's, you know, I don't care who you are, Grandma, but that's stupid. um, now I lost track of the game. I just screwed up. I go here. Man, I don't know what he's. I just don't want him to promote. That would be very bad. Go here. Queen is safe. I don't know. We're just gonna try this. My king here to check him. He takes the queen. Oh man, this guy's about to promote. Uh, so we got to do this. Yep, I figured that would happen. King, castle to castle. I go up and take his castle with my castle. Keep him from. He does that. Or I do this. Actually, this is a better move. then we go here. He got me? Damn it. Wait, what happened? I'm in checkmate? No, he got me. I didn't even see that. All right. We're 1-1. Frederica gonna try to get play with you if he saw the hard R. Frederica is gonna try and get gay with you if he saw the hard R. F. That was a tough. That was a tougher game. All right, what's next on the debate list? Yeah, those are funny when there's a lot of people in the stream and they're all like messed up, and you can kind of guess what the people is trying to say, um, but they never actually get complete. But if there's not a lot of people, if there's only 4 people in the chat, and you're just blatantly spelling out stuff like that, that screws me over. So let's act like grown-ups, guys, and let's not try to get me banned off YouTube. Because next time I'll just ban you. Those word ladders were cool like 6 years ago. Come on, guys. That was cool when Tim Pool had that was cool when Joe Rogan had Tim Pool and um that Vishna lady and that dude from Twitter or whatever, Jack Dorsey, when they were all on Joe Rogan's show debating. That's when that was cool. Frederica would get ticked at JS and wear a JS scalp. Do you want to board stream? Not right now. Somebody just knock on my door. Now, Steve, somebody might say, "Well, Josh, you said that word the other night in your show." I was very careful to make sure that what I was doing. So I know what I'm doing with YouTube. Y'all people who have 78 accounts and none of them have pictures, you don't know what you're doing on YouTube. You don't know what gets me screwed. Our boy F is like watching a child. Johnny Bender, if you want to play a game, we can. I got to rematch this guy though because he just beat me. But first, we have more debates to watch. What's that guy's name? Fetterman and Oz. I have not watched this one yet. Why is it on Google and not on
2022 gubernatorial debate. Your voice,
I
your
thought
future. We've called it that.
I thought
because
gubernatorial
all the
was where like no knock warrants to say Jed he's got feds at his door. Did you hear that thumping? Was somebody at my door? I want the full debate. I want the full thing. Where's the full debate? White House on Fetterman Oz debate, new Iran sanctions. Key takeaways, C analysis breaks down. I just want the debate. Where's the debate? Fetterman versus Oz. Full debate. Oz smashed the kingpin. Yeah. I don't know. I thought Robbie was going to do a battle of the minds, but it just keeps not happening. This guy plays how I play, man. That's a book move, baby. That's fine. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Interesting. Buddy. Buddy, what's going on, buddy? I want him to take my knight. Queen puts it in danger there. It's safe there. Inaccuracy? Why is it an inaccuracy? Why is he pulling his queen out so fast? Slow down, buddy. Just simmer. Just simmer down. Can I just retreat somewhere? Can I just run with this thing? An alternative. It's on green. He's on green. So we need to open this green line up. Threaten his queen. He takes my pawn, of course. Yay. My pawn is under threat from 2 knights. Defended by 1 knight. Damn it. I'm doing horrible. Them debates a mess. I can't find it. I can't find the full I see like clips. I can't find the full debate. Pennsylvania Senate debate. John Fetterman, Dr. Oz debate. I just screwed up horribly way early in the game. That's not good.
Thank you all so much for joining. We are about 15 minutes away from the one and only debate.
I'm just
between
playing fast
John
now.
Fetterman and Dr. Oz.
I kind of screwed
this
up
Senate
already
cycle.
really bad.
This is a debate that we had always expected to happen. It's going to be a little bit different from all of the other debates that we've seen thus far because there's going to be live captioning happening with this debate. So the pacing is going to be a little bit different.
No, don't lose your other knight.
This
like that.
is something that we've expected. We knew that the campaign was going to do this. They've been pretty open about the fact that John Fetterman will need these captions, but they're going to be written in real time. So things are going to be a little slower. It's not going to be so on top of each other as all of the other debates have happened. With that said, I'm sure that we'll see.
Is he trying to promote
the
already?
right-wing media ecosystem, the fact that they're going to paint this as John Fetterman being, unprepared or unqualified for the Senate. This is
pawn for
a normal
auditory,
linguistic auditory processing issues that people have after strokes. I've interviewed John Fetterman. I spoke with him,
man.
Just maybe 2 weeks back.
I don't know who this
Completely
guy
fond of
is.
The fact that he would occasionally, I think,
But this
3 or
is
4 times
probably
the sing should start at there.
67 times. I'll say that again. He hasn't
I
paid
don't
his
want to
own
watch
taxes
your
67
analysis
times, but he's
of.
raising mine and yours. Those are radical positions. They're
Good evening,
extreme.
playing
They're out
chess.
of
It
touch with the
appears.
values
I'll
of
send my code
Pennsylvanians. And I
layout
can
on
make the
Discord.
difficult
Oh, I
decisions,
emailed you
as
on
you do in the
Facebook.
operating room as a surgeon.
Probably only
I'll
in
make them
chips.
cutting our
I voted
budget
today.
as
I hope
well
it
to make sure
counts.
we don't have to raise
If
taxes on a
everybody puts their
population
own name on
already
their
desperately
ballot
in
and
pain
we all become
from the high
president, we
inflation
can all
rate.
run the country
Mr.
properly.
Fetterman, I will
That's
allow
not really
a
what happens.
15-second rebuttal. He has
You write your own name
specifically
in. What
said
you
have
basically
not
just did
paid
is
your
you didn't vote.
taxes and that you want
that's
to raise
that's all you
taxes on
did is you just
Americans.
gave
How
away
do
your
you
vote.
respond?
Absolutely. The Oz rule, of course,
That's
designed.
not how
It
we win,
was
dude.
helping two students
Can I
17
go
years
here?
ago to help them
Am I safe to
you
go
know, buy
here?
their
I
own
think I'm
homes.
safe to go here.
They didn't pay
Sure.
the bills, and
Whatever.
they got her paid, and it has never been an issue in any of the campaign before. It was all about nonprofit.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Fetterman. Continuing with you, Mr. Fetterman, your opponent has criticized Democratic
Mr.
spending,
Fetterman.
as you heard.
Continuing with you,
Has the
Mr.
Biden
Fetterman.
administration overspent? And if so, where do you think spending should be cut?
Man,
You
I don't
have
know what I'm
60
doing.
seconds.
No, here's what I think we have to fight about inflation here right now. That's what we need to
Whatever.
fight about inflation. Right now because it's a tax.
I'm just gonna
on
burn
working
through
families,
this game
you know.
because I already messed
And
up pretty bad.
Dr. Oz can't possibly understand what that is like. He has 10 gigantic mansions. We must push back against corporate greed. We must make sure that we're also pushing back against price gouging as well too. We also be able to make more in Pennsylvania and make more in America. When he had a choice to make his merchandise, the Oz
there's too
label
much.
is on, he made it all in
There's too much
China.
crap going on
Who
here.
can you believe that can fight against inflation and pushing back against corporate greed or somebody that is choosing working in China versus over American workers?
All right. I will allow a 15-second rebuttal to his
I don't know-
comments that
oh.
you have been making things in
Okay,
China.
this game's
Mr.
over.
Oz.
I've been trying
he
to
won.
talk about policy issues with the people of Pennsylvania. As a doctor, I listen to their ideas and I want to talk about them. When
I
John
wasn't
Fetterman
thinking
proves
very
our
hard in
houses,
this
the irony
game.
is he didn't pay for his own house. He got it for $1 from his sister, and he hasn't been able to earn a living on his own. He's lived off his parents. So it's not a topic that we should be debating on the stage. We should be talking about crime.
If I hit
and
this, I
inflation,
check
issues that are
him,
hurting
I put him in
Pennsylvanians that
check.
they're talking about
He
at their
takes
kitchen
me in
table.
with his.
That's it. He got his Pennsylvania
All right,
house
Mr. Fetterman.
from his own inlays from $1.
Mr.
That's
Fetterman, we have to continue on. We'll continue on with a follow-up question to you, Mr. Oz. This one is just for you. You tweeted in August that you will never stop fighting to lower gas prices for Pennsylvanians. Does that include supporting a suspension of the federal gas tax? You have 30 seconds.
I'm supportive of reducing taxes, but we
What
want to
just
be
happened? Did he
thoughtful
take a
about
piece?
the
He did take a
long-term game
piece.
plan to get gas taxes down, and frankly, all energy prices down. I have gone around the Commonwealth. I've witnessed people say, I'm not going on vacation this year because I can't afford to pay to take my trailer to the campground. They can't even get there. What we have to do is ensure that we don't have increased inflation, and the best way to do that is reduce gas prices. John Fetterman has gone after the energy industry, called it a stain on
I don't know.
Pennsylvania, and argued
I
we
already
have
lost
to
this
ban
game.
fracking. That is disconnected from
All right.
Pennsylvanians.
Thank you, Mr. Oz. We will get
Fetterman
to the
must
issue
have
of
had an
fracking later on
earpiece
in
with
this
sound bites
discussion. But
through it.
meantime,
Fetterman is
turning
slow
back
and
to
white.
you, Mr.
I
Fetterman,
guess he had
for
a
a
stroke.
follow-up.
The
Leader,
freaking was
you
funny.
wrote, quote,
Soundbite.
it is time.
One of the things I tell young men, well, and young women as well, but the young men really need to hear this more, I think.
We crack down on the big price gouging corporations that are making record
I don't even know what's
profits
happening.
while jacking up prices for all of us. How do you plan
I'm thinking
to do
I already
this,
lost
sir?
this
You
game
mentioned
pretty
going
much.
after price gouging corporations. How do you plan to do this? You have 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. We have to keep pushing back on that. And he would never make that choice to fight for families here in Pennsylvania. He has never met an oil company that he doesn't swipe right about. He has never been able to stand up for working families all across Pennsylvania. We must push back. Inflation has hurt Americans and Pennsylvania's families, and it has given the oil companies record profits.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Fetterman. Turning to the next issue, Dennis.
The minimum wage in Pennsylvania and at the national level currently sits at $7.25 an hour and has not been increased since 2009. Each of our neighboring states has raised minimum wages. You see them there on your screen.
This puts him
including
in
New
check.
Jersey at $13 an hour and West
This
Virginia
doesn't do
at
anything for me.
875.
This doesn't.
But Pennsylvania has not
I'm
followed
already
suit.
screwed. I already
The first
lost.
question is for you, Mr. Fetterman. Do you support raising the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour? Why or why not? You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, I do, absolutely. I think it's a disgrace at $7.25 an hour. And how can a man, you know, with 10 gigantic mansions, you know, has unwilling to talk about a willing wage for anybody? Imagine a single mom trying with 2 children, trying to raise with them, realizing making $31,000 a year, you know, $15 an hour. You know, I believe every work has dignity, and every paycheck must have dignity in it as well. True, I've always supported a living wage, and we make sure
No such thing as a
that
living wage.
everyone has economic security.
That's a
follow-up
communist
for you,
talking
Mr. Fetterman. What do you say to small business owners who have told us that if the minimum wage were increased to $15 an hour, it would put them out of business?
JS, don't
30
try to
seconds.
win. Learn the computer's counter
No,
moves. Play
we
random
all
on your
have to
part.
make
See what
sure
the
that
program
everyone
does.
that works is able to. That's the most.
That's kind of what I'm
American
doing this
bargain,
game. I'm just
that if you
moving
work
stuff. I'm not even
full-time,
really
You should be able to live in
thinking
dignity
too
as well.
hard.
True, and I believe they
Like-
haven't have any businesses being. You can't have businesses being subsidized by not
I mean,
paying
the computers are
that just simply can't afford to pay their
like they
own
have
way.
rankings.
Okay,
This
Mr.
is a
Fetterman, thank you. Mr. Oz,
1,000
turning
rank.
to you. Do you support
So
raising
I should
the
be
federal
beating.
minimum
I
wage
should be able to
to
beat. Oh, I did
$15
beat
an
this
hour?
person
Why
the first
or why
game.
not? You have 60 seconds.
I think market forces have already driven up the minimum wage. I was with a hotel worker.
Like,
actually here in
there's nothing I
Harrisburg
can
a few
really
months
do.
ago, and he was telling me how hard it was to live on the $15 an hour that he was getting paid. John Fetterman shoots too low. We want much more money than that. And there are many ways to achieve that. But John Fetterman thinks the minimum wage is his weekly allowance from his parents. He's not really cognizant
Yeah,
of
he's
the
just
real
killing me.
challenges of business owners who've got to balance that with
He's just
employees.
destroying me now.
Thankfully, we have a solution. And
That's
John,
all
you
right.
didn't answer the question. You can't put businesses out of commission in order to pay more wages, because the wages will go to zero, which is John Fetterman's radical plan if you really follow it to conclusion. Here's what I would do.
If you're a business owner and you can't pay people what it costs to survive, then you're not a viable business
Beneath
anyway.
our feet here in Pennsylvania, there'd be plenty
What are
of
you
money to
talking
go
about,
around. We'd have
dumbass?
increased
Who is
wages,
this
a more
commentator?
reason
If
for
you're a
students to
business
take,
owner and if you can't pay
take
people the
vocational
price to
classes be
survive,
able to
then you're not a
learn
good business
trades,
owner.
which I'm
What do you
strongly
think
supportive
about
of.
every
We'd also
McDonald's
be
and
able
every
to pipe that
Walmart
gas,
that's ever been in
improve
existence?
our
You're not supposed to
economy,
be able to
and reduce
provide
inflation.
pay
That's
for
a
your
plan that
family
works.
and
And
pay
it's
for your house
humble
and pay
enough
for your
that I can
car
say
with a
broadly,
McDonald's
Thank you.
income.
I wanna
And
give
McDonald's
you,
is a
Mr. Fetterman, a
huge
15-second
corporation. It's
follow-up
one
to
of the
what he
biggest
just said
money-making
about
corporations in the
Now,
world.
Again,
So
it's,
what are you
it's
talking?
remarkable.
Who is
He
this
hasn't
guy?
really had
Who is this
any
guy?
answer that he actually had
It's
about
not a
that
business's
in his-
responsibility to
he
pay a
doesn't wanna talk
communist living
about
wage. There's no
having
such thing
somebody
as a
having
living wage.
and having somebody
Business
able
can pay
to
whatever they
survive.
want to pay you.
Again,
And if you're
And I
willing to
wanna come
work
back
for
to
that
you now,
price,
Mr. Oz, for
you'll
a
take
quick
the job.
follow-up. What
And if
do
you don't
say
like
to those
what they're paying
Pennsylvanians
you,
that he just
you'll
spoke
find
of
another
that are
job.
trying to
You have the freedom
survive
to
on
do that in
$7.25
America.
an hour, which is less than all of our neighbors. You have 30 seconds.
The hell
Oh,
is
I
this
don't
guy
think
even
you should have
talking
to
about?
survive on $7.25 an hour. I want the minimum wage up as high as it can go.
Shut up, Dr. Oz. I thought you were on our side.
Prosperity,
Commie.
unlike John Fetterman, I want us all getting paid a lot more than $15.
Yeah, there you
And I
go.
answered
And
your
this is
question
why I wouldn't
directly
vote
in a
for
way that
Dr.
would
Oz.
preserve
I wouldn't
business
even
owners,
vote in this.
job
In this.
creators, so they thrive,
He's
and
just
we have
a he's
lots
a
more
big rhino.
employees
He's just as
entering the
much rhino
workforce
as all
and
of
then
them. I don't
prospering,
care if
getting
Trump
paid
endorsed him.
25,
He's a rhino.
$45 an hour.
He's
But we're
talked
never
about
gonna get there if we
abortion,
don't unleash our energy.
transgendering
John Fetterman
surgeries for
stubbornness-
So he wants a
5-year-olds,
higher
taking
minimum
your
wage
guns
without making the minimum wage higher.
To be clear, you said
for
you want people making a lot
10
more, but
years
that's not
on
through a
national
federal
TV.
law of minimum wage.
And he
That's
hasn't
through
come out and
market
said,
forces.
"Oh, I
Market
was wrong
forces should
about all
drive it
that."
up anyway, and it's already
He's a
done.
rhino.
Thank you.
You
Now
can
he's saying
do
we're going to
get
raise
paid
the minimum
much more
wage.
than
Well, you know what happens when you
$15
raise the
Thank you,
minimum
Lisa.
wage?
All
You raise
right,
the cost
thank
of
you,
living.
gentlemen.
You
Another
raise the
big
cost
issue
of
for
everything.
voters
Inflation
is
goes up.
abortion. Mr. Oz, we will begin with you.
People don't get
You
it.
say that you're
People don't get it. If
pro-life,
there
but
was
you
no
do
minimum
support
wage,
abortion exceptions in the
we
cases
didn't
of rape,
force
incest, and to
everybody
protect the
to
life
have
of the
to
mother.
work to
Aside
live
from those three
like, women,
exceptions,
for
should
example,
abortion be banned in
inflation
America?
would be lower.
60
Cost of
seconds.
living would be lower.
There should not be involvement from the federal government in how states decide their abortion decisions. As a physician, I've been in the room
What
when
am I
there's some
doing in this
difficult conversations happening. I
I'm
don't
trying
want the
to-
federal government involved with that at all. I want women, doctors, local political leaders, letting the democracy that's always allowed our nation to thrive, to put the best ideas forward so states can decide for themselves.
I'm trying to set him
Contrast
up
that
for a
with my
check.
opponent, John Fetterman, who on this debate stage
I don't think
said
it's gonna
that
work.
he would
There's
demand
really no way I can
federally
do it.
mandated rules for all states they'd have to
think
follow
my best move
that
is
would
to
allow abortion at 38
take his
weeks
queen
on the
with
delivery
this.
table, and he would force it to be subsidized
Ouch,
by
don't tell my
taxpayers
kids you
across
took
the
my
country,
queen.
no matter what their personal beliefs are. That's radical. That's extreme. That is out of touch with what the average voter in Pennsylvania believes is
checks him.
appropriate. Now, ironically, John Fetterman's been running
puts him in
ads on this
check.
topic, dishonest ads. I need to correct the record. They were so bad, they got pulled off television stations. Even on this station, he was running dishonest ads that I had pulled off. I haven't had a single ad pulled down. My ads tell the truth. John Fetterman's are a fiction of his imagination.
All right, I'm going to let Mr. Fetterman respond specifically about the ads being pulled off the air.
So
and
this
then
will
we
put him in
return
check
to you,
again.
Mr.
He'll
Oz.
take my
Mr.
knight with his
Fetterman.
pawn.
Yeah. I want to look.
I'll take his
into
pawn
the
with my
face
bishop.
of every woman in Pennsylvania. You know, if you believe that the choice of your reproductive freedom belongs with Dr. Oz, then you have a choice. But if you believe that the choice for abortion belongs between you and your doctor, that's what I fight for. Roe v. Wade, for me, should be the law. He celebrated when Roe v. Wade went down, and my campaign would fight
Dr. Oz
for
been
Roe v.
around.
Wade,
I don't even
and
know.
if given the opportunity to codify it.
It's like
into
it's
law.
not the same as when Trump
All right, thank
ran
you,
as
Mr. Fetterman.
Republican,
Going back to you, I
and
wanna
everybody
circle back
said,
to something that you
"Well,
said,
Trump's
Mr. Oz.
always
You
been a
mentioned the
Democrat." Trump
decision
was a
to
New
regulate
York
abortion
Democrat, which means
should be something that is left up
he
to the
was
states. Now,
basically.
Republican Senator Lindsey Graham has
It
introduced
wasn't
a
about the
federal bill to
politics.
ban
He was just
abortion
being a
after 15
Democrat
weeks.
to
I
make
know
more
that you've
money,
been asked about
to
this
excel
question
in the
before.
business, in the real
If
estate
the
business
vote
in
were
New York.
held
You have to be a
today,
Democrat.
you were
So they
elected
call
senator,
themselves
you're on the
Democrats,
Senate
even though
floor,
that
the
may
clerk
or may
calls
not
you,
be
there's a
their
roll
actual
call vote.
beliefs.
Are you
That's
a
a
yay
New
or
York
nay?
Democrat.
How would
That's
you
what
vote
Trump
on the
was.
Lindsey Graham
Trump
bill? You
wasn't
have
going
30
on
seconds.
TV
Lisa, I don't
talking
even need
about
30
his
seconds. I'll give
beliefs.
you a bigger
Dr.
answer.
Oz
I am
every
not
day
gonna
on national
support
TV for 10 years has
federal
told us
rules
what he
that
believes in,
block the ability of
and
states
he's
to do
not a
what they wish to
Republican.
do.
Unless he comes out and denounces everything he ever said, which he hasn't,
With Doug
then he's a
Mastriano.
rhino.
You
I wouldn't
are-
vote for Dr. Oz.
Your turn, John.
And now he's saying he's going to raise the minimum wage.
I've been very clear.
See how that
in
works
my
out for you, Dr.
desire
Oz.
as a physician
I have
not
this guy in
to
a
interfere with
bit
how
of a
states decide.
pickle.
So when
If
John
I
purposely, knowingly misrepresents that to women, he scares them. He's purposely trying to alarm them, and the fear-mongering isn't working. Running tens of millions of dollars of ads claiming that I'm against all abortions when he knows that's not right, claiming that I'm going to be strict with Pennsylvania when he knows
I can
that's
go
not
here,
honest.
put him in check
I can't be
again.
any clearer that I've
He
been on the
takes
stage today. John
knight
Fetterman,
with
if you just hear
pawn.
that one story today, I'd be really happy, but I know you're not going to because you're going to go right back to telling the fables that you believe.
Mr. Oz, I want a 15-second
Now, if I leave
clarification.
this
You are
knight here, he's
saying
going to kill it.
that
So
you
I
would
do need
leave
to
it up
run
to the
somewhere.
States, that the federal government does not have a role here. So
what
are
I
you
wanna
saying you would
do-
not vote for the Lindsey Graham bill?
Any bill that violates what I said, which is the federal government interfering with the state rule
Yeah,
on
we gotta
abortion,
put him
I
in
would vote
check
against.
here.
What I feel strongly about is that women in Pennsylvania understand
You're gonna
what I'm
take
saying
that with that.
and not believe
I'm gonna
that
take
someone who's taking an extreme position
that
like
with
John Fetterman
this.
represents them. Because most women do not believe that we should, at a federal
He moves
level,
that back to
codify
there.
38 weeks of
I need to promote a
permission to
pawn
have
if
an
I want to
abortion
win.
and
I don't think I can win
taxpayers
from
pay
this
for it.
point.
So a yes or no on the Lindsey Graham
I
bill?
won't.
I think I've
Oh, the
answered
wall
this
going
very
up.
clearly 3 times, Lisa.
Okay, all
The
right.
wow
Thank you, Mr.
going
Oz.
up.
Turning to you,
It's
Mr.
long
Fetterman,
overdue.
You have frequently stated your belief that
Wall
abortion
going
should be
up.
safe and legal.
30
Do you
foot
support any
long.
limits on when a woman can have an abortion? Please explain in 60 seconds.
I don't even know why I'm still
What I
playing.
support on
I've
Roe
already
v.
technically
Wade. That was the
have lost. Should I castle? Can I castle? I can't.
When I'm doing a virtual
Do I have
show,
anything?
clients will
I
ask
think I
me
can
if
castle
I
right
have
now.
reliable internet to do the show.
I can't castle right
It's
now?
very
Why not?
important to me
Why
that
not?
the
Why
video
not? Why not?
quality
Why
is
not? Why
nice
not?
so
Why
that they
not?
can
Why not?
see this. No one wants to
How come?
spend 2 hours getting
I don't have
ready and then
anything
look pixelated
interrupting
on
my
the
lane.
screen. If my internet cut out,
Oh,
during
yeah, I
my
do. This
show,
bishop
that
right
is
here
not good for
is
business.
attacking my
Knowing
lane.
that I don't
So I
have to worry
can't
about my
castle
internet
there.
just makes life simple.
Yeah, that would actually
Sign up
be
for
good
Google
for me.
Fiber
Check.
today at fiber.google.com.
What I was gonna do is try to castle and take these 2 pieces. He's on white.
It's Chevy truck season.
I can't open up a
With
lane.
$1,000 accessory allowance, it's time to make it
Can't
your
open up a
own.
lane for my castle.
Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
law of the land for 50 years. He celebrated when it fell down, and I would fight to reestablish on Roe v. Wade. That's what I run on. That's what I believe, and
He's
I've
doing
always
something
believed that
tricky.
the choice belongs women
puts
and
him
their
in check.
doctors, and he believes that the choice should be with him or Republican legislators all across this nation.
All right.
I'm sorry, I must correct that. Once again, he's
Is this
misrepresented
checkmate?
what I've said, but he also said something very dishonest. On this debate stage, he said very specifically, in his
Shit,
primary
I forgot
debate when
about
he was
that.
still debating.
Crap.
that he
Whoops.
would support 38
Well, that's
weeks
not good.
of mandated rules by the federal
I
government.
need to get a
that would
queen
prevent
back.
any state
How
from
can I do
blocking
it?
So that's not Roe
That's not true. I support Roe v. Wade. That's the simple.
John,
Roe
you
v.
said
Wade.
I don't know. Let's just
specifically
start
you would
killing
support
stuff.
A federal rule in 38 weeks.
Thank you.
Let's kill this.
I
Boom.
think it's important that John
He's
at
gonna
least
take that
acknowledge
pawn.
he's not honest here
Yeah,
because you
oh,
said the
God.
All right,
opposite.
Mr.
Oh,
Oz,
God,
we
we're in
must
trouble.
continue on. Mr. Fetterman,
We're in
turning
trouble,
to
boys
you,
and
we have
girls,
a
ladies and
follow-up
gentlemen.
question. Would you support allocating federal
take that
funds
pawn,
to
bro.
transport women who live
Don't
in
take
states
that
where abortion
pawn,
is banned
bruh.
to states
Okay,
where
his
they
bishop
can
takes
get
me if I
one,
go there.
and why? 30 seconds.
I would. I would, because I believe abortion rights is
Oh, I
a
don't know
universal
what I'm doing.
right for all women in America. I believe
Whatever,
that
Castle
I
guy.
believe
Oh, he's
abortion
trying to
is
set me up.
healthcare.
He's trying to
And I
set your
believe
boy
that
up.
That is a choice that belongs
He's
with
trying to
each
set me
All right,
up.
thank you,
If he
Mr.
moves that
Mr.
there.
Fetterman. Turning to the next issue, Dennis.
Thank you, Lisa. Let's turn to what has become one of the key themes of this
If
race.
he moves this
By the
down
way,
one.
every
if he
answer
takes
by Oz
this,
where he says that he would leave it up to the states is exactly what every Republican said before they then went and introduced a nationwide ban on abortion.
You
I put him in
suffered, as you
check
mentioned a moment
here.
ago,
He's
a
going to have to
stroke
run. He's
4
not going to
days
be able to
before
take
the
my
May
pawn. He's going to
primary.
have to run.
Last week,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
released
yeah.
this
That's
note from
that's
your
the play.
doctor saying
Check.
you can work full duty in public office,
Then-
but you have not released your detailed medical records surrounding
Then-
your stroke. Mr. Fetterman, will you pledge tonight to release those records in the interest of transparency? You have 60 seconds.
No. To me, for transparency is about showing up. I'm here today to have a debate. I
need to promote. It's the only way I
speeches in
win.
front of 3,000 people in Montgomery County, all across Pennsylvania, big crowds. I believe if my doctor believes that I'm fit to serve, and that's what I believe.
He's going to
is
take that
appropriate.
pawn, and then he's going to be
now
able to
with
take
2
that
weeks
pawn.
before
He's
the
going to
election,
screw me over from
I have
promoting.
run the campaign,
So I
and
can
I've
either
been very
protect my pawn by
transparent
moving this
about
here,
being very open about the fact we're in use captioning,
or I take
and
this
I believe
knight.
that again, my doctors, the real doctors that I believe,
that's the.
they
Or no,
all
I can't
believe
take
that I'm
that.
ready to be served.
Follow up. I didn't hear you say you would release your full medical records. Why not? You have 30 seconds.
JS rarely
No,
That's
again,
one of
my
JS
doctor
will
all
get
believes
tipped
that
by
I'm fit
hard
to be
Rs in the
serving,
chat.
and that's what I believe
won't get
is where I'm
tipped.
standing.
Okay, Mr.
I'll just-
Fetterman, thank
I'll
you.
just-
Mr.
I'll
Oz,
just ban you.
You have built a lucrative career around medicine, but you've been criticized.
I'll remove the
even by
comments.
some
I'll put you
fellow
on
physicians
timeout.
for promoting,
If you do it
quote,
again,
unproven,
kick you out.
ill-advised, and at times potentially dangerous treatments.
if I go down
What
here-
is your response to that? You have 60 seconds.
I
One of
go
the great
here.
blessings of traveling around Pennsylvania.
That pawn is
you run into
defended by the
people who
knight.
Have watched the show. They thank me very much for giving them life-saving advice on chronic issues
boom.
like high blood pressure or dealing with their anxiety. The show did very well because it provided high-quality information that empowered people, which was
takes it.
exactly what I want to do when I'm a senator. Give
go
people
boom.
the power. Let them make decisions for their
I
well-being.
go
Now, John
here-
Fetterman's approach to health is a very dangerous one. He believes we should socialize
I don't know.
medicine.
He's gonna take
He
that pawn
embraced this
now.
with Bernie Sanders, who he
no, he didn't.
endorsed. The two candidates called themselves the two most progressive
Oh,
people
I'm
in
in check.
America. When you have
Is this
socialized
checkmate?
medicine, Dennis, you shut down the ability of people to
trying
get
to
access
checkmate
to
me.
health care. Doctors
trying to
stop
checkmate me.
practicing. There are no medications
Shizer,
available.
he's about
The
to screw
lines
me
get
over.
long. It's a disaster, and it puts people at risk.
That's not
So
good.
I don't believe we
That's
should
not good
allow
at all.
socialized
If I put this
medicine,
here, he
the
takes my
abolition of all
castle.
private healthcare
Damn it,
insurance
I
in
made the wrong
America.
move.
And radical positions like the ones taken by John Fetterman make him too extreme to serve. If we're going to bring balance to Washington, you got to bring people who understand
Can't
the
take that.
ramifications.
He's going to
Even
take my
Joe
castle.
Biden-
If I put it
Even Joe Biden
actually,
called
here's a
John
good
Fetterman's
move.
idea, I'll quote him, preposterous.
Mr. Fetterman, I'm going to let you respond in just a minute, but I have a follow-up for you first, Mr. Oz. Did you or your company make a profit from promoting those products? You
Oh,
have
it just
30
got
seconds.
hyphy,
I never
boys.
sold
It just
weight
got
loss products
hyphy,
as
boys.
described in those commercials.
got nothing
It's a
left. I
television
think I
show. Like,
lost.
this is a television show, so people can run commercials on the shows, and that's a perfectly appropriate and very transparent
Johnny
process.
Bender.
I ruffled a
You know
lot
how to
of
play this
feathers on
game?
my show because
Let's
I tell people
go.
the truth, and I'm
Get
proud
you
of
a
that.
count
I do the
made.
exact same thing as a U.S. senator.
Oh, you
But
guys can't see the
go ahead.
debate.
But there's no way to defend what John Fetterman has done with socialized medicine. That is a radical departure from what we in America have
Again,
accepted.
I
and
must
relationship
respond
between
to
your
that.
John, you'll have your turn.
What are you
John,
talking about?
Respond to that.
You just said you wanted to raise the minimum wage,
there must
Dr.
be a
Oz.
relationship between a doctor and a patient.
Socialized
and that's
medicine
why I would
is
direct
not
patients
that
to
far off.
Thank you. Mr. Fetterman, he accused you of socialized medicine, supporting socialized medicine. What is your response?
Again, it's the Oz rule. He's on TV and he's lying. I never supported.
The only
any
reason
of that
Dr.
thing.
Oz
he
caught
keeps
me
talking about
doesn't like
Bernie
socialized
Sanders.
medicine because he makes less money off it.
3 years ago, he was on his show.
He knows
and
that's
hugged him
his
and he
job.
Said, I love this guy. You know what? Why don't you pretend that you live in Vermont instead of Pennsylvania and run against Bernie Sanders? Because all you can do is talk about Bernie Sanders. Because my truth is that healthcare is a basic fundamental right.
All right, I think we
and
lost,
I believe
guys.
in expanding that, and I believe about supporting, fighting for healthcare, the kind of healthcare that saved my life.
Dennis, that was dishonest. He explicitly supported socialized
Mr. Oz,
medicine.
we
with
have a
Bernie
lot
Sanders.
of topics to get to. I think we did this. Lisa, you go ahead.
We are going to move on to the next topic, and this has come up earlier, and that is the issue of fracking. Pennsylvania only trails Texas in terms of natural gas production. Both of you have taken shifting positions on the issue of fracking. Mr.
What happens if I get my king to the other side of the board? I'm gonna try to stalemate him.
Let's talk about BetterHelp. If you ever feel anxious, depressed, stressed, overwhelmed by the world being very much on fire, BetterHelp can step in with their fleet of licensed therapists who are trained to listen and help you. 2 years ago, when the lockdown started, I think that a lot of us started feeling like I could really use some help. I did actually reach out to BetterHelp.
Do my last
I got
move.
paired up with a really great
Isn't it a stalemate if I go back
in,
and forth
I think,
3
Montana
times?
in the United States, and we actually had a lot in common. It really helped me
He's got a
figure out
queen
a
now.
lot of things about myself, and it was really good
Okay, so
to
I
have someone
can't-
to talk to on a weekly basis.
I don't
but
even know
also
if I have a
whenever
move.
I
Do
did
I have-
have like a bad
have a move?
moment, I was able to send her a little message. It just worked great, and I would really recommend it to anybody. There are over 20,000 therapists on BetterHelp's network, and you will get your match within 48 hours after you fill in your mental health questionnaire. After this, you can schedule sessions with your therapist. These can be over a video call or over phone if that's more comfortable for you.
Thought I
Plus,
got
you
a
can
stalemate,
exchange
dude.
unlimited number of messages, which are of course kept completely confidential. Personally, I have learned many ways of managing my health anxiety thanks to my BetterHelp therapist Mary, and I still come back to them now whenever I struggle. So if this sounds like something that could help your mental health or your understanding of your own mind, why not join the 2 million plus people who have taken advantage of experienced BetterHelp therapists already?
Oz, we begin with you. You wrote a column in 2014 calling for no fracking.
Say no to
pending
BetterHelp.
health study results. But in a video posted on social media in March, you said, quote, natural
Say
gas
no to
guarantees
BetterHelp.
high-paying skilled jobs
I don't like
right
going
here
first,
in
dude.
Pennsylvania. So
I never
back
win
off
when I go
Biden,
first. The time I
give
beat him,
us
I went
freedom
second.
to frack. Mr. Oz, please explain that changing position. 60 seconds.
I've
What
been very
move?
consistent.
What move?
Fracking has been demonstrated. It's a very old technology.
best
to
move
be
in the
safe.
game. You know it.
It is a lifeline for this
defensive. You playing
Commonwealth to be
defensive,
able
my
to
boy?
build wealth, similar to what they've been able to achieve in other states. For that reason, I strongly support fracking, drilling, the piping of that natural gas. In fact, I'd build a facility even in Philadelphia so we can export it to our allies and help them, the ones that are struggling now in Eastern and Western Europe because of the
Pressuring that queen early, baby.
calls fracking a
You know what we
stain
do.
on
You know how we
Pennsylvania.
do.
He
Okay.
says that he would sign a moratorium to ban its continued use.
I got him
He's
scared with
against
that
pipelines. He voted or
I'm gonna
supported
pull
he
that
voted
queen
against
out.
the Keystone Pipeline
Yeah,
that
pull
ended
that
up shutting it
boy
down.
out.
He supports Biden's desire to ban fracking on public land, which are our lands, all of our lands together. This is a extreme position on energy. If we unleashed our energy here in Pennsylvania, it would help everybody. Why John Fetterman is so rigidly stuck on fighting against energy companies is stunning to me, because it's the jobs I want. Tens of thousands of high-paying jobs to help Pennsylvanians.
Thank you, Mr. Oz.
Oz rule.
Mr. Fetterman,
You know,
15
I
seconds.
absolutely support fracking. In fact, I live across the street from a steel mill, and they were going to frack to create their own energy in order to make them more competitive. And I support that. Living closer to anybody else in Pennsylvania for fracking to myself. I believe that we need independence with energy, and I believe I've walked that line my entire career. I believe Democrats...
Mr. Fetterman, I do have a specific question which you can continue on this topic, but you have made two conflicting statements regarding fracking.
You made
in a 2018 interview, you said,
I don't
quote,
support fracking
"I
at
don't
all.
support
I never
fracking
have.
at all. I never have." But earlier this month, you told an interviewer, quote, "I support
Johnny
fracking.
boy,
I
what are you
support the
doing,
energy independence that we should have here in the United States." So, Mr. Fetterman, Please explain your changing position. 60 seconds.
I've always supported fracking, and I always believe that independence with our energy is critical, and we can't be held, ransom to somebody like Russia. I've always believed that energy independence is critical, and I've always believed that, and I do support fracking. I've never taken any money from their industry, but I support how critical it is that we produce our own energy and create energy independence.
Forward,
just a second, Mr. Oz. I do want to clarify something. You're saying tonight that you support fracking, that you've always supported fracking, but there is that 2018 interview that you said, quote, I don't support fracking at all. So how do you square the two?
He takes that with that. Do I have a way to set up to defend
I do support fracking,
night?
And
no.
I support fracking, and I stand, and I do support
puts him in
fracking.
check.
Okay,
he uses
thank you, Mr.
queen
Fetterman.
to take my
On to
knight.
Lisa, but there's not just a statement you read. There are multiple. There's pictures of him signing a moratorium.
We have to move on.
But we have to get the fundamentals of the truth out here. John Fetterman over and over again took positions against energy.
We have a lot of topics. You will have a chance to have that in your
closing. One comment.
He white.
The energy industry is living in fear of John Fetterman. I want to know why.
Mr. Oz, we want to now turn to public safety. Mr. Fetterman, Republicans have called you dangerously soft on crime. The Pennsylvania State Troopers Association has endorsed Democrat Josh Shapiro for governor. But in this race, it endorsed your Republican opponent, Mr. Oz.
Very scattered out.
What is your response to those
Scattered
endorsements?
right now.
And what is your response to accusations that you are, quote, dangerously soft on crime? You have 60 seconds.
No. I believe that I run on my record on crime. I ran to be mayor back in 2005 in order to fight gun violence, and that's exactly what I did. And working with the police and working with our community, I was able to stop gun violence for 5.5 years as mayor. Ever accomplished before or since my time as mayor, because I'm the only person on this stage right now that was successful about pushing back against gun violence and being the community more safe. All he's done is just put a plan up on his website in the last 24 hours. He has no experience. He has never made any attempt to try to address crime during his entire career, except showing up for photo ops.
What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? Email can back to the day. If you are constipated, cut a leaf of aloe vera plant, take the skin off, and eat all of the gel. It's one of the best laxatives one can use. I'm not trying to tug on any
violence skyrocketed in Braddock. I mean, the town wasn't in a good shape when John got there. It got worse when he was there.
It's a livable wage if you don't live how society/systems that broadcast you through the media. Livable wage equals enough for the bare necessities.
Passed the first gun control bill in decades. That would not have happened without the support
in
of
reality,
you are running to replace
money.
Pat Toomey. How would you have voted on that bill? And would you continue
possible
Toomey's
to live in the
legacy
woods
as being one of
with
the
nothing?
lead Republicans in Congress on pushing for gun reform?
Anybody who talks about livable wage has never really been poor.
Been supported by
They've
Pat
never
Toomey.
really
I've
lived on the
enjoyed working
streets.
with
It's
him.
always
He's done
rich
a
people
wonderful
arguing
job.
about
There are parts of
livable
that
wage.
bill
We
that
need
I
more
like a
livable
lot.
wage
For
for the poor
I
people.
like
The
fact
poor
that their
people aren't
background
talking about
checks
livable
are
wage
being
because they
strengthened
realize
now, so we can make sure
that
that
they can
people who
live
should not have guns
without any
don't
money.
get guns. I
If you've
also like
really
the
been
fact that
poor,
there's a
if
lot
you've
of money
slept on the
invested for
streets, you
mental
know
health,
there's no
which
such
is an
thing as a
important
livable
part of the
wage.
equation.
Now, there is
I've
a
been to
such thing as
Philadelphia. I've done prayer vigils
a
with black
comfortable
clergy leaders
life
who are desperately
wage.
trying to save the people in their
But
community.
even that's not
Half
an
the murders
economic
in
term.
Philadelphia are committed by
That's
people
just
under
something
18.
that
We
people
have
make
got
up
to
in
get
their
mental health
minds.
services
Some
to these
people are
people,
content with
and that's
nothing.
not happening now.
Some
But
people
part of the
need
problem is that
a
we have
nice
taken
car
away
and
the
a
ability of police
7-bedroom
to do their
house
job, and that's on John Fetterman.
10 different cell
Because John
phones.
Fetterman has taken such a harsh position
So-
against them. He's undermined them at every level, taken away some
So
of
it's
their
a
funding.
it's a
He's,
it's a
pushed for
subjective
Krasner,
term.
who he admires tremendously, and he's spoken
It's not a
highly of
real
him just this
measurable
week.
term.
He's taken his policies to a new extreme.
My
He's
livable
argued that
wage
people
is
should be let out of
$0.
jail without any
I
bail, no
promise
matter
you,
what they did to get in there.
if I don't have
He's
any
argued
money,
to release
I'm gonna
1/3 of
live.
all prisoners.
I'm not gonna die. 'cause I don't
1/3 of
have
all
money.
prisoners.
It's never gonna
Cash.
happen.
Quickly, 15
I will
seconds. Would you have
I'm
voted
gonna
for
eat.
that Pat Toomey supported bill? If you
I
were
would have
in the
tried
then
to
somebody
improve
like
that bill. There are things that I think most of us appreciate. I wasn't
Meghan
there at the
Markle
time, so I can't speak to
couldn't
what was
possibly
possible.
survive
But I
without
do
any
know there are
money.
parts of
She
that
wouldn't
bill
make
that
it
do
one
make
day
sense,
on
and the
the
ones I described should be
She's not gonna
followed.
make it.
Let's
She's
see
too
how it works
pampered.
out.
So her living wage
lot of words to
is
say
millions
no.
and millions
Issue,
and
and that
millions
is
of
illegal
dollars.
immigration. It
My
has been a
livable wage
problem in the
is
United
$0.
States for decades. but
So
So he whines about
it's a
crime and
subjective
then says
term.
that
It's not.
basically
It's
he
not
wouldn't do
even a
anything to actually solve
real
crime.
measure.
Fiscal year
It's just a. It's a
2022.
buzzword that
They
communists
show
talk
more than
about.
2.7 million total enforcement
Damn, I forgot what I was
actions
trying to
in
set
the
up because I was
US.
talking.
That is the most
feel
ever.
like-
Mr. Oz, beginning with you.
I mean, technically, I'm
Republican
winning right
governors
now.
in the South have been sending migrants to Democratic-run cities
I just
and
don't know what I
states
want to do.
without a plan or without any
Do
coordination.
I want to bring my
It is
bishop
certainly
out?
gaining a lot of attention.
Potentially
but
have it
is it an
threatened.
effective way to deal with the influx of migrants? You have
Do I
60
want to
seconds.
pressure?
Lisa, we have a catastrophe at the border, and we should not have
Yeah, I wish I
sanctuary
had
cities as John
a-
Fetterman has tried to introduce. But I've been
what I'm
into
gonna
the
do?
parts of
You know what I'm
Philadelphia
gonna
and
do? I'm gonna
Allentown
move
and
this
Reading, where
forward
we have
too.
large Latino populations. I understand the challenges of the border. My father was an immigrant. My mother were immigrants. You know, I understand what legal immigration offers us, but the completely porous, open nature of our border, which John Fetterman
That's a blunder?
supports,
How's that a
created
blunder?
a humanitarian crisis.
How's that a
with
blunder?
Cartels profiting with human trafficking
Now he's
operations. They
progressing
take
his
the money, they
knife.
buy
Now I bring
narcotics
this
from China
here,
and bring that into our country, and it's
or I
making
castle.
every
I
state
can't
a
castle.
border
I
state.
don't mean
Pennsylvania
that.
is already
I
a
can
border
bring this
state because
here,
we're top 3 in the country in fentanyl
or I can bring my
overdoses.
queen
Lisa,
there.
I can't go anywhere where and giving any big event where I don't meet multiple
I was hoping
people
he
who
would-
say their personal lives have been
was
destroyed
hoping he would
because
take
of
that
fentanyl
pawn.
overdoses. Yet John Fetterman not only wants an open border, not only supports sanctuary cities, but he wants to legalize
What I want to do is
all
get this pawn
hard
out of the way.
drugs
Shit,
in America,
I didn't mean to
including
make that move
narcotics.
just now.
That is
I want to get this pawn out of the way
touch with everybody. That radical position was tried in Oregon, which he endorsed.
so that I can put my
50%
knight here.
homicide increase rate.
He'd take.
We're hiring. If you're a real estate agent or looking to become a real estate agent, we want you. McKay
I'm
Realty
talking
is a
too much
growing,
instead of
independent, locally owned, top-rated brokerage. here
Who
in the
are
state of
you,
Utah.
ad?
We have over 200.
One moment, I will give a 15
Food,
second
clothes,
rebuttal.
basic
That is,
hygiene.
again, the Oz rule. That is just not true.
No TV, no high-end brand items, no
his
Comcast, no
family's
Botox,
company
no
was-
anti-wrinkle cream, no
was
cologne,
set-
just
levied
basic.
the largest
Yeah, you don't need
fine
any money for
for
food, clothes, and
immigration
basic hygiene, Dean. You
hiring
can
of
build a shelter in the woods. You can
illegals.
build yourself
And I think you should
traps.
sit this one out about in terms of what
Make yourself a slingshot.
secure
You can
border.
go hunt rabbits.
We do have
You
a
can
follow-up
forage
specifically
berries.
for you, Mr. Fetterman.
You
Vice
can build a
President
shelter in the
Kamala Harris
woods.
says
You
the
don't need
southern
money to
border-
survive.
border is secure, yet we are seeing
Basic
an
hygiene is not
unprecedented
even
number
a
of migrants crossing. Is the border
something
secure?
required to
And
live.
if not,
I got
what
a fun
would you
story
do
we're
to
gonna do on
fix
Monday
what
night
both parties
about
are calling a crisis.
guy
You
that
have
didn't
60
bathe.
seconds, Mr.
He
Fetterman.
didn't bathe for 60 years because he was afraid that it would hurt his immune system.
Secure border
And then his
is-
community
can
and
be
his city
compatible with
convinced him to
compassion.
take a
I believe
shower.
We
and
need
he
a
died a week later.
comprehensive and bipartisan solution for immigration. That's what I believe. I don't ever recall in the Statue of Liberty did they say, you know, take our tired, huddled masses and put them on a bus and use cheap political stunts about them. I believe we have to develop a comprehensive and bipartisan solution to address our issue here for immigration here in our nation.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. On to the
But
next
John's
issue.
not addressing the
we
elephant in the
have to
room,
move
fentanyl.
on. We have to move on to the next issue. We will be circling back on that.
Turning now to foreign policy, Mr. Fetterman, what do you believe is the greatest foreign
man, that
threat
messed me up.
to the United States of
It
America?
messed me up that he
You have
took that
60
night.
seconds.
It screwed me over pretty bad.
I believe, is right now is China. I believe China is not our friend, and I believe that we can't be able to push back, and we need to stand against China. And I believe that Dr. Oz has chosen to manufacture all of his merchandise on his name on it in China. Which one of us on this stage is going to stand up against and stand firm against China? And I believe that's our single biggest issue right now, to make sure that we address China and make sure that we know that it's not our friend.
Mr. Oz, what do you believe is the greatest foreign threat to the United States of America? You have 60 seconds.
Castle in your
The fact that our country is not projecting strength. Take, for example, what we're doing with Iran. In order to try to get them to give us a little oil so we can deal with the catastrophe that Russia has caused, we have gone to them and tried to sign a deal that would allow them once again to have the nuclear power to blow up Israel, which they promised they would do. John Fetterman supports that deal. It doesn't make any sense for America.
That's not what the JCPOA does at
We have
all.
the message with our strong voice and the energy we have
I don't
in
know
our
who this
country
guy is
that we have control
talking,
over our
by the way,
future.
guys.
And the only time Iran has been this close to
Ooh,
nukes
that
is
lets
when
him
we
take my
undermine the
queen.
JCPOA.
Energy
That would
here
be
in
bad.
Pennsylvania and across the country. By not doing that, not only do we cause all kinds of problems with local jobs and inflation, but we're destroying our ability to remain energy dominant, and We're not able to become allies like we should be for countries like European nations, which are going to struggle with their coldest winter
Oh, he's
ever.
taking my
It's
cast.
the best way to
Shoot.
punch Putin back and to teach China a lesson is American energy to reign supreme. And John Fetterman doesn't like American energy, and they are scared of him because they know they can't trust him. He's proven it.
Mr. Oz, thank you. Lisa.
All right, on to our next issue. In our recent Next Star poll, a hypothetical rematch between Joe Biden and Donald Trump in 2024 would be a statistical tie in Pennsylvania. 46% of people said they would vote for former President Trump, 45% for President Biden. Mr. Oz, would you support a Trump 2024 run, and why 60 seconds?
I'll support whoever the Republican Party puts up. And I have reached out across the aisle on my campaign because I want to bring balance to Washington. And I've tried to work with Democrats and Republicans and people in the middle, and people unsure, and people who forgot, and people who got angry with where their party
How's that a
was
blunder?
headed.
Oh,
I
it's
bring
a
us together to
checkmate.
make
How was
this
that a
country do
blunder?
it's
What
always been
happened?
able to do. Unify and
No.
not divide. And
I didn't
address
even
the
see that
problems as a
coming.
surgeon.
Wait.
Because in the OR, that's
Wait,
what I
what?
do. I just fix the big problem in front
Wait,
of me.
why can't I?
John Fetterman, however,
Oh,
cannot go to Washington and
no,
work
he
with the other
got
side because
me.
he doesn't even get
Damn.
along with his
I
own
beat this
side.
guy the first
He
time
criticized
easily,
Joe
and then
Biden
he's
for
just
not
mopping the
spending
floor with
enough
me.
money and not sidling up close enough to Bernie
What the
Sanders.
heck?
He says he won't
No
work with Joe Manchin. He
anti-wrinkle
said
cream?
if you like Joe Manchin, don't vote for me. So if you're picking fights with your own party, you're not going to be able to reach across the aisle
Right.
to the other side. His extreme positions have made him untenable for Republican lawmakers. We need to send someone to Washington who understands the importance of balance, sensible decision-making, and a common sense approach to the challenges that we all face. That's not John Fetterman.
Mr. Oz,
All right.
Donald Trump
Well,
has
I'm not
supported
getting
you.
any.
He has endorsed you.
Let's try
Why
a different
won't you
opponent.
fully commit to supporting him in 2024?
Oh, I do. I would support Donald Trump if he decided to run for president.
All right.
But this is bigger than one candidate. This is a much bigger story about how we are going to build a bigger tent to let more Americans feel
Let's
safe.
play
Are you
Spin.
concerned about the ongoing legal investigations?
Spin
involving
hates
the
to
former
lose pieces
president?
and likes
30
to play
seconds, sir.
defensively. Can you
Having
show him why
followed
it
them
helps to
very
be a little more
carefully, I've been
balanced? Sure.
campaigning pretty
Let me go to the
aggressively.
bathroom and I'll be
They'll
right
work
back.
themselves out. I have tremendous confidence in the American legal system, and I believe law and order will reign supreme. But speaking about that topic, there's one person on this stage who's broken the law, we believe. John Fetterman took a shotgun, chased an unarmed African-American man, and put the gun, apparently, according to that man, to his chest. John, you weren't pulled over by the police. They let you go. You were the mayor at the time. Why haven't you apologized to that unarmed, innocent black man who you put a shotgun to his chest?
All right, we will allow a 30-second response to that, Mr. Fetterman, specifically what he was saying, referring to the incident in Braddock.
I made the opportunity to defend our community as the chief law enforcement officer there. Everybody in Braddock, an overwhelming majority community of black community, all what happened, and everybody agreed that, and nobody believes that it was anything about me making a split-second decision to defend our community as well.
Why not apologize?
Mr. Oz, please. We are still with Mr. Fetterman. Turning to you right now, you support a Biden run. Do you support a Biden run in 2024? Why in 60 seconds?
That's honestly, it's up to his choice whether he, and if he does choose to run, I would absolutely support him. But ultimately, that's ultimately only his choice.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Fetterman. A follow-up question on this. Our Next Star poll shows 51% of Pennsylvania voters disapprove of the president's job performance. You have publicly supported many of his policy positions. Are there any that you disagree with? 30 seconds.
No, I just believe he needs to do more about supporting and fighting about inflation. And I do believe he can do more about that. But at the end of the day, I think Joe Biden is a good family man, and I believe he stands for the union way of life. And I believe that unemployment is already down to the lowest level in the last 50 years.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Dennis.
Let's turn now, gentlemen, to the issue of Social Security. It is only fully funded through 2034. Many Americans are worried that they will never receive their full benefit or have to accept cuts to their benefits. Mr. Fetterman, how are you going to make sure it is there for them? You have 60 seconds.
We need to make sure that Dr. Oz and the Republicans believe in cutting Medicare and Social Security. And I believe that they have to support and expand Social Security. And if somebody send me to Washington, D.C., I would support and stand and to support security Social Security.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Oz. Same question to you. How are you going to make sure that Social Security is available for future Americans? You have 60 seconds.
We made a deal with the wonderful seniors of our nation. They worked their hearts out. They paid into a program. No one's going to touch it on my watch except to make sure that it's stronger than it is right now. Social Security, Medicare, which I know a lot about as a doctor, are the fundamental element of security for our seniors, and they deserve to feel like they're valued by our nation. John Fetterman, again, has been running ads and saying that I'm against those with no proof. I have never said anything different than what I'm saying to you on this stage. But in an effort to fearmonger with people who are older and can be taken advantage of, he'll run these ads. John, it's reprehensible,
That was one of my mods
but it's
that
also
did
reflective
that
of your
word
approach
tower,
to doing
wasn't
these
it?
things.
Was
You
that
haven't
Tyrone?
shown up on the campaign trail.
Tyrone
You
might-
haven't answered questions from voters, not once on the
Find him
campaign
out.
trail. You haven't answered questions from media once on the campaign
I don't care,
trail,
mods.
even,
You should know better.
Just to show off that you could do it. And this is the only debate I could get you to come to talk to me on. And I had to beg on my knees to get you to come. And if it wasn't for Dennis probably getting involved, I don't think it would have happened. Seniors need to know more about your radical left position.
I literally interviewed Fetterman about a week ago.
Positions. That's what democracy is built on. We exchange ideas,
you
the
did.
voters decide. You have hidden from them.
Mr. Oz, I'm going to let you have 15 seconds in a moment, Mr. Fetterman, but can you
All
give
right,
us
let's
a
go,
specific
Sven.
example
I don't
of
wanna
what
be
you would
white.
do to protect Social Security?
Well, let's do random.
Well, for one, we
All
have
right,
to make
random
sure
or
that
white.
it adequately increases with the higher
Play.
inflation rates that we have. So we've
It's a
got to make
drabble.
that 4%
Just don't take any of my
wasted
pieces,
money
okay?
that right now is
All
in
right,
the
bud,
budget,
whatever you say.
redirected appropriately. And one of the first places that I would use it is Social Security and Medicare. And here's the reason. One of the worst things we can do to a people is give them bad quality care. And so if you have if you have people who are not going to see a doctor, for example, because they can't afford it, they'll get
Went outside
sicker.
for 2
Bad
seconds.
medicine means more cost.
Thank
No
you.
one benefits.
Thank you. Mr. Fetterman, he said a few things a moment ago. I want to give you 15 seconds to respond to those.
Now, again, I can't just say one thing other than that Dr. Oz would not support, and he would support cutting Medicare.
Inaccuracy?
That's-
See, I don't
why
know
do you
what.
say
I
that?
don't
I've
know
never
all this
said
stuff.
that.
It's absolutely
Why
a
is there
fact.
inaccuracy?
It's a fact. You would have voted against the Inflation Reduction Act, which has dropped our prescription drugs, and he doesn't believe.
Well,
Okay,
like
John,
Trump
we
tried
need
to
move
do,
on.
and then
Lisa.
Biden
All right,
recalled
we
it
are
just so
moving
that he
on
could
to
do it
the
again.
topic of education.
Is that what
the
we're
cost
talking
of
about
college
now?
tuition is now out of reach for many, many families. Our question
What do you mean
is
loans
for
are
both
for
of
being
you. We
forgiven?
start with Mr. Oz. What is
Shouldn't
your
be.
plan to bring down the cost of higher education long term? You have 1 minute, Mr. Oz.
I've worked in academic medical centers my whole life, so I'm
You don't
in
like getting
higher
your pieces
education.
taken? Well,
And I
too
can tell you
bad.
The reason
You're
that
getting them
prices have
taken,
gone up
buddy.
sixfold in the last 40
I don't
years
mind
is not
captures
because
as
the
long as I
education
can still
quality
do
is better. We've added extra layers of middle level individuals who don't actually improve the quality education, in my opinion.
you're
There's a
about
lot of
to,
expenses now incurred by these institutions, and it's not right for the American people to be stuck with the bill. I would push them to offer more electronic classes. Half the kids don't live on campus anyway. John Fetterman's approach, however, is not to deal with the unnecessarily high costs, but just to pay it. So if you want to pay students who didn't
That's
pay their
okay.
loans back,
I want him to
basically
do
what
that,
John
'cause I'm
Fetterman
about
and Joe
to-
Biden are arguing
I'm about
for
to
is
try something
for
crazy.
plumbers who didn't go to college and couldn't, for a bunch of reasons, afford it, to pay the bills of lawyers who went to graduate school and haven't paid their debt back.
keep that there.
I don't think that's right for the American people. We want a fair system. Drop the cost down by pushing for more value for the money we're spending, and then ensure there's a high-quality education that lets people make a living when they graduate.
All right, I will allow a 15-second rebuttal specifically on the issue of student loan debt, which Mr. Oz was referring to. Mr. Fetterman.
Again, Dr. Oz, loves free money when it's a $500,000 tax break on one of his, homes down in a ranch in Florida. And whether it was a $50 tax break, about his farm in Montgomery County. So it's about supporting and helping, young earners, young students to give them a break. I believe that supporting.
All right, let me just ask specifically with the plan to ease student loan debt, the debt forgiveness of $10,000, $20,000 for Pell Grant recipients. Do you support that position?
I do absolutely support that. I believe, like I said, it's about helping
to get away from
young learners, be able to get a better start, getting off in the start of their life. And I do believe that, and I believe a majority of Americans support that as well too, helping young learners.
All right, Mr. Fetterman, I want to ask you the same question that I asked Mr. Oz. And what is your plan to bring down the cost of higher education long term? You have 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't think he didn't answer the question whatsoever.
I did answer the question.
Mr. Oz, please give him a moment.
You didn't. I fundamentally believe that every quality public university education should be very affordable in every state, and I think that needs to be a significant investment, to make sure that anyone be able to afford to go to get a 4-degree university degree, at Penn State or at Pitt or any state schools, to make it much more affordable, and that means requiring a significant investment to make sure and create it affordable that every family can afford.
How exactly,
affordable
Mr.
that
Fetterman,
every
do you
family can
propose doing
afford?
that to make it more affordable for families?
No, I just believe, making it that much more, it costs too much, and I believe providing the resources to reduce the tuition to allow families to be able to afford it.
All right, we have a follow-up question. This one now is for both of you.
Right now,
This
he
is
could
from
take my
News
night,
Nation viewer Ann Andrews,
this bishop.
a registered nurse from Conneautville near Erie. Ann is a vocational educational instructor for a university and a practicing registered nurse.
If you were elected, could you please tell me what you would be doing for vocational education in the state of Pennsylvania as well as our nation?
So, Mr. Oz, if elected, what would you do for vocational education? You have 30 seconds.
Say goodbye to complicated supplement routines. AG1 is your daily multivitamin, probiotic for gut health, and so much more. All in one scoop, all in 1 minute.
A blender?
Go
Is it
to
a blender? Why is it a blender?
athleticgreens.com/YouTube for your special offer.
Why is that a blunder? I wonder. Why is it a blunder? I wonder.
This is not New York.
Man shot dead and 2 others hurt by bullets.
This is not San Francisco.
Homeless crisis. And raped her.
Smuggling the drugs from... This is Salt Lake County. You wouldn't know it, though, if you've seen some of the things that I've seen. What was once the crossroads of the West has now become an outpost for crime.
Just playing chess. Too savage.
Just
You
this
play
last
chess,
September,
Blazing
Aaron Lowe,
Hogs?
a football player from my alma
Hey, we
To the
played that the
vocational
other
schools,
night.
I have an answer, but John,
Delicious. 3
obviously
plastic
I wasn't
spinners.
clear enough for you to understand this. There's
You
no
play
question that cutting out the middle
chess,
levels of
Blazing
higher
Hogs?
education
Yeah, we
and
can play.
providing digital programs would
what am
reduce
I
the cost
trying
of
to do?
education. It's a concrete
What
set of
do I
ideas
wanna
that I'd like to move
do?
on. With regard to vocational education, this is really important for us to allow our trade unions to get more closely linked with the vocational schools. I was in a vocational school in Westmoreland.
I was going to do this, but then I
they
saw
had about
something that
1,000
made it a
kids.
bad
They could
idea.
take 2,000 kids. Funding those
I think
programs
it's-
is the smartest way to invest our tax dollars.
think
We'll
it's
turn out
safe.
twice as many children who have a job as soon as they graduate.
gonna take
it
that
supports
bond?
our
No.
trade unions who want those kids in their positions anyway. It
Thank
makes
you,
the
Ms.
whole program work.
Thank you,
take
Mr.
that
Oz. Mr.
bond.
Fetterman, if elected, what would you do for vocational education? You have 30 seconds.
He loses his night. He
I
takes
think
that bond.
it's just the same way
be
university
a smart
for
move on
degrees
his
as well, too.
part.
Supporting that and partnering with the unions and making sure that vocation training are is affordable and providing the resources to make sure everyone has the opportunity. Going to college isn't the right choice for every person, but going to those kind of vocational schools, able to create a career to reach a lot of high salary, and again, supporting to reduce those costs are critical too.
All right.
Intriguing.
Thank you, Dennis.
Moving now,
Come in
multiple
here.
members of Congress,
Is he gonna come in
specifically
here? I don't
Democrats,
know.
have called for the
What is he
Supreme
doing?
Court
What is
to
he
be
doing?
expanded. Candidates, we want to know where you stand on this. Mr. Fetterman, should the Supreme Court be expanded? And if so, by how many justices? You have 60 seconds.
I don't believe, I don't stand, and I don't believe in that. I fundamentally believe that even though I don't agree with the ideological breakup of the Supreme Court, I believe it's not about changing the rules. It's about acknowledging where we're at, much the way the Republicans want to try to change the Constitution about how our Supreme Court in Pennsylvania is going to be done, and I don't support that. So I think it's critical that we be
Now that lane is
consistent,
clear, I
and
can
do not believe in
safely
supporting the
do
Supreme
this.
Court.
Mr. Oz, same question to you. Should the Supreme Court be
He's gonna
expanded?
take that pawn.
If so, by how many justices? You have 60 seconds.
I would never
Yeah,
touch
yeah,
the
yeah,
makeup
yeah,
of the
yeah,
Supreme
yeah,
Court.
yeah.
I would advocate to leave it the
This is
exact same
good. This
size
is
it
good.
But John Fetterman's radical
his queen
positions
takes this.
have spilled over into what
Did
he
I
did
just
in
lose a
Washington.
piece?
One of the first things he has said,
No.
and he came back to the campaign trail, is that he wanted to bust the filibuster, which means removing the brakes on the Senate overreacting. That's risk.
true. That is true.
But if you do that, then you would free up the Democrats in the Senate without getting the normal amount of votes to actually expand the Supreme Court, add more states, do things that are detrimental to the well-being of the country. So I think, on your first day back, arguing that we should get rid of the filibuster is a dangerously radical move that would hurt Washington. It's not in our nation's best interest.
Thank you both very much.
I have an idea.
All right, at this time,
We do this.
we are ready for our closing statements. You each have 90 seconds to
Oh, no,
convince
his-
Pennsylvanians
his-
to vote
his
for
rook
you
will take
on
it.
Election Day. Mr.
Well, that'd be a
Fetterman,
good trade.
your first 90 seconds.
See if he'll do it.
Once again,
See if he does this.
I would just like to
nope,
say
he didn't do it.
that
Okay.
my
Then we go.
campaign is all
here.
about fighting for anyone in Pennsylvania that ever got knocked
He can't
down,
take.
had to get
He
back
can't
up
take my
again.
knight, but he's not in
You know,
check.
I'm also
Then I can
fighting
do
for every forgotten
this.
community all across Pennsylvania that ever got knocked down, that had to
Then I can do.
to get back up. You know, I've made my entire career dedicating to those kinds of pursuits. I started as a GED instructor back in Braddock over 20 years ago because I believe it's about
Then I can
serving
do-
Pennsylvania, not about using Pennsylvania for
I'll put this
their
here.
own and interests
Wait, I'll
as
put
well.
this.
To me, careers
Put this here.
are fueled by your real underlying values. And my values have always been about
It's gonna be a
fighting
bit of
for
a-
forgotten communities all across Pennsylvania.
All right, thank you,
Oh,
Mr.
my knight's-
Fetterman.
my knight's in
Mr.
danger,
Oz,
though.
your final thoughts, 90 seconds.
Knight for a bishop is a good
I
trade.
love
We'll do
traveling to the
this.
four corners of the beautiful Commonwealth, and I've heard your
Yep, I
problems.
kinda
I'm a
saw that. I
surgeon,
saw that
doctor.
coming.
I
That's
listen to
okay.
what you say, and I'm
Then we
trying to help
go
address
here.
them today. I've talked to seniors
Knight for
worried that
bishop
Social
is a
Security
good
checks
trade.
wouldn't go far enough with the raging
If he
inflation.
takes this
I've
castle
talked to
with his
couples when they
queen,
make
nope,
their first
it's not gonna
down
do it.
payment on a
Okay,
new house,
good.
and
I
they
didn't
can't afford
expect
it
it.
anymore because of interest rates. I've
We
talked
take
to
this
families
here.
who
You
want to cut
testify.
Social Security.
Mr. Fetterman, it's his turn for his closing.
I've talked to families worried about fentanyl showing up in their mailbox and literally taking the lives of their children who they find blue in bed. I've talked to families who won't let their kids go outside because of the crime wave that's been
Screwed up.
by
Damn it.
radical policies like the ones John Fetterman has been
What was the
advocating
plan?
for.
I don't
But
remember
here's
what
the deal.
I was
None of
trying to
this
do
has
with
to
that.
happen.
There was a
This
plan
is all
with that.
very addressable. I'm a surgeon. I'm not a politician. We take big problems, we focus on them, and we fix them. We do it by uniting, by coming together, not dividing. And by doing that, we can get ahead. But I've got one question to challenge you with, just one question. If you take what I'm saying to heart, ask yourself this and others in your family. Are you unhappy with
I just don't
where
want to get
America's
hit with a checkmate.
I am. And if you are as well, then I'm the candidate for change. I'm a living embodiment of the American dream. I believe we're the land of opportunity, the land of plenty. I believe
I
we
need to
can
put 'em in
balance the
check.
budget without recklessly spending. I believe we can have an unleashed energy policy
do
that
that,
helps us all.
I need
I
a
believe
bishop on
that we can have
white.
safe city streets and a
So-
secure border so legal immigrants can come across, but you shut the fentanyl out. I believe we can give parents choice in where their kids go to school. We can have affordable health care. But most of all, I believe in you. And if you can do this together, and we can, I would ask for your vote on Election Day. God bless you.
We do have one final question, an important issue in Pennsylvania. The eyes of the state are on this debate tonight, but on Sunday they will be on Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia as the state's two NFL teams go head-to-head. Mr. Fetterman, Steelers or Eagles, and why?
Can't do that. He'll take it with my knight.
Clearly, always for the Steelers.
Mr. Oz.
I'll be at the game rooting
Can't
for my
do that.
Eagles.
He'll take it with the knight.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Gentlemen, thank you both so much. This does conclude our debate. We do want to thank our candidates for being with us, Mr. Fetterman
Silver
and
chess
Mr.
is
Oz,
a
and for all of you at
Stone's
home who have
invention.
been watching. Thank you so much.
And we
I
want
play
to thank
family
our
during
team
holiday.
at WHTM for
My
hosting us
brother-in-law,
at
he
their
quit.
studios tonight.
Muffler tip.
Remember, voters that Election Day is just 2 weeks from today on Tuesday, November 8th. Thanks for being with us, and have a great night.
So both those are on white. We have a problem, Houston. This pawn is causing me problems.
Okay, I think we should be good to go now without that debate audio. Just let me know that you can hear everything okay, and we'll do a quick summary.
That's a blunder? How is that a blunder? think he's about to be in check. Still have moves open.
Okay, it looks like we are good to go. Okay, first off, thank you for watching. If you want to see more debates, I'll try to cover as many debates as I can. So please hit the subscribe button on this channel. I try to cover all these Senate debates if I can. I'm sure we'll see more debates throughout this election season. I'll also do election night coverage in addition to the daily breaking news videos that I do and interviews, including I interviewed John Fetterman just a couple weeks ago. That's also on this channel. So
no, it takes it with
best
the castle.
way to support this channel is just throw a subscribe. I do want to point out, obviously, Fetterman had some issues in terms of like responding and everything. I do want to point out like the broader issue at play here.
Kind of saw that coming.
In terms of like what would happen with a Republican majority in the Senate versus a Democratic.
Still enable me to castle. He puts me in chat.
You may not think of yourself as an athlete, but you do athletic feats. The Joint Chiropractic can help ease your pain and keep you on the active list. Visit today and get your first consultation, exam, and adjustment for just $29.
Majority in the Senate, and I think the one thing that we have to look toward is you know,
there was a
on the
reason
issue of
behind what I
abortion,
was
for
just
example.
trying to do.
Oz has come out and said that he believes that abortion is, quote, murder. He was caught on leaked audio calling abortion murder at any point in pregnancy. He's called himself 100% pro-life. He's celebrated the Supreme Court's decision to overturn abortion rights. Obviously, that was something that Fetterman pointed out. He said that Roe was
He's working on it.
decided,
He's working on a
and he
check
looks
right now.
Forward to, quote, supporting pro-life legislation. Obviously, there's that nationwide abortion
He
ban.
moves here. He moves here. I move here.
He
He moves here. I move here. Takes this. I take this.
Said that he would support a
He
state
takes this queen. I take this.
What they want in terms of
so what I want to do is I want to put him in check here.
So right off the bat, that just shows that he is not in support of Roe, which is a position that 70% of Americans do support. But more broadly, this
put him in check here. He moves there, there.
Is exactly the same talking point that
Take
these
that with
national
that.
Republicans pointed to
Check.
when Roe was overturned. And the very first moment that they had the opportunity, Lindsey Graham introduced his nationwide
what?
abortion ban. And that's the federal
I misread
legislation.
that.
That's
I
not
misread
even,
that bad.
Notwithstanding all of those abortion bans.
Whatever,
that are in
we'll take the
individual
queen.
States.
I screwed up.
So when we hear these talking points about, oh, well, I'll just leave it up to the states, just remember that is code for pay no attention to what I'll do now. Let us win the election. And then as soon as we have power, if you think that Dr. Oz, as part of a majority of Republicans in the Senate, would not vote in favor of a nationwide abortion ban, you are kidding yourselves. You're kidding yourselves. These are the same people that vowed not to touch abortion at a national level before immediately introducing nationwide legislation to do exactly that. And by the way, they introduced that legislation before the election. If they're willing to do that, to take a stance, a position that only 30% of Americans support before the election, when the eyes of the nation are on them, when they've lost votes in a place like Kansas, when there's been a 9.5-point average swing to the left in those 5 special elections since Dobbs, if they're willing to put forward that legislation of a nationwide abortion ban before the election, given how popular they've seen Roe to be, given how unpopular their position is, just imagine what Republicans will do when they don't have to worry about facing voters. That's what I'll say on that issue. Again, Oz is trying to present himself as a moderate on this issue. He was caught on audio calling abortion, quote, murder at any stage of pregnancy. He's repeatedly called himself 100% pro-life. He said that Roe was, quote, wrongly
That puts him in
decided.
check. He takes the castle.
So if you're wondering why, for
I move
over
the
a
queen.
month, he refused to give a clear answer on where he would stand on Lindsey Graham's nationwide abortion ban, it's
Tough
because
choice.
he was coming up with a bullshit answer in terms of what he would do.
We could
when
promote.
That was actually
We could try to
presented with that
promote.
issue. All these Republicans say the same thing. Once they have power, they'll do
Yeah,
something
that's what we'll
completely
do. We'll
different.
promote.
If you want to codify Roe, if you are of the mind that women should have bodily autonomy, that they should have control over their own
I
bodies,
just gotta be
they should
careful
have,
'cause he could
control over their own reproductive health, then there is only one party who has vowed to do exactly that, who's vowed to codify Roe, which was the law of the land, for 50 years. 50 years, women had the right to a safe and legal abortion in the United States. There's one party right now who will continue to preserve those same privacy rights. And by the way, it's not just Roe. After abortion, we're looking at
what am I doing?
a Republican Party that's
He's got his
hostile
castle
to
here.
same-sex marriage. We're looking at a Republican Party that's hostile to
take my
contraception. So if you're someone out there who thinks that you have
I
the
need to
right to
promote.
birth control,
If I go up here,
conservative,
he takes
liberal, independent, doesn't matter. If you think that you have the right to birth control in this country in 2022, there is one party that is vowing to support those rights. There's one party that's protecting your right to contraception, to same-sex marriage, to abortion rights. Only one party, and it's not Dr. Oz's party. Also, one other point in terms of
how is that a blunder?
The questioning the legitimacy of the 2020 election. Oz had come out previously, despite what he said in this previous debate. Oz has come out previously and refused to validate the legitimacy of the 2020 election. He said that he tweeted about not tweeted.
Queen
he
here,
said
I put him
of
in
the 2020
check. He's
election,
got to
quote,
run.
I discussed it with President Trump, and we cannot move on. He's also said, quote, we cannot leave 2020 behind.
Queen here puts him in check. He's got to run. I move my pawn forward.
Also,
if he takes the pawn with his
insurrection,
knight, I grab
I
it
don't
back
believe
with my
there was
queen.
an insurrection. I believe it was individuals coming from different places. Yes, different places incited by Donald Trump to ransack the Capitol, to assassinate a bunch of elected officials, including Mike Pence. So, I mean, this is somebody who will twist himself into pretzels to conform with whatever the Republican Party
he will not
line
want
is
me to
of the day,
promote,
and
so he's
obviously
going
too afraid,
to take it with
to
his
incur the wrath of Donald
castle,
Trump.
and then
So
I'm
if
going to get
has
his
to
castle.
toe the party line when it comes to
Oh,
Trump.
he didn't do that.
When it comes to the January 6th insurrection, that's exactly what he's going to do. Again, this is not someone who has shown courage in anything that he's done. Dr. Oz is someone who's always used his positions of power to exploit people. He's done it
I put him in
as a
check
doctor,
here.
He's hawked a bunch of miracle cures.
He has to run. I get to promote.
Apps that he's owned and any different. He's had goji berries and.
If I do this and I get another
God
queen,
knows I cannot come up with the names.
he's
going to
take it with his
that
bishop.
He's hawked and shilled over the years to make a personal profit. Things that he's personally invested in, companies more broadly that he's invested in. So that's what I would just say
promote.
in
He
terms
grabs
of,
it with his
2020
bishop.
election denialism. So this race is,
What I need to do
notwithstanding,
is keep him in
notwithstanding,
check.
John Fetterman's auditory processing issues tonight. I think this race, the stakes of it are pretty clear.
So I'll check him
If
again.
you're looking for a Senate that is
I'll
going to
promote.
move forward toward codifying abortion rights, then there needs to be a Democratic majority. If you're looking for a Senate that is not interested in codifying abortion rights, but is
Hold on,
rather
do I have a
interested in
checkmate?
passing
What if I do
nationwide
this?
abortion bans, then Dr. Oz is probably the candidate for you. So if you're one of the 70% of
He moves
Americans
there.
who do believe that women should have bodily autonomy and other privacy rights beyond that, if you're of the vast majority of
Check.
Americans who believe that same-sex marriage should remain legal
Check,
and not a
check.
state's issue, as Oz was referring to previously in this
Check.
debate, if you're one of those Americans who thinks
He
that
moves
you
here.
have the right to contraception and that it shouldn't be a state's issue, again, as Oz was leaning on in this debate, a state's issue is just something that these people lean on until they have the opportunity to ban things at a national level, and that's exactly what
here
they're
he's
going
in
to do.
check
And if you don't
again. He
believe
will
me,
have to move.
Just look at exactly what happened
That may
with
be
Roe.
checkmate.
They said that
No,
Roe
he'll go right
should
there.
be an issue that should be decided by the states. As soon as they had the opportunity, as soon as Roe was overturned by the Supreme Court, the Republicans
I go
introduced
here with
a
a
nationwide
check.
ban on abortion. And again, like I just said before, if this is something
He'll have
they're
to
willing
run.
to do
We'll
now,
take the
before an
bishop,
election,
then
even
we'll be able
knowing
to
how
progress.
grossly unpopular
Checkmate.
that position is.
Boom!
It is popular with 30% of Americans. If they're willing to do that now, just
What's up,
imagine
Camden? Your
what they
message
will
was
do
retracted.
when they don't have to face the voters. This is something that they're introducing.
I don't
in,
know who
like,
this guy is. I don't care who this guy is. What else we got? Are there any other debates? All right, we beat that guy. 6 mistakes, 11 blunders, 1 missed win. You know something? Can I have a rematch? No thanks. Are we rematching? Did we rematch already? Book move. Book move. That's a book move, baby. I said take the pawn that you took. What else can we watch? Who else? Who else are there? Are there any other good debates? This is live from the Crucible. Let me see. Walker faces another abortion allegation. So what? The Democrats like abortion. What's the problem? Ethan Klein's banned. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that on Monday night. Probably because I don't care. Ethan Klein's a loser. Brian caught acting creepy towards minors again. Andrew Tate debates Sneeko. Yeah, but I don't want to watch Destiny's commentary on it. I just want to watch the debate. How you doing, Kendon? Just looking for nuclear war, false flag, Ukraine now. Trans influencer interviews Biden. It matters more than you think. Oh, I know it matters. Hold on. Hold on there, bot. Hold on there, bot. Dale Brooks flips out when prosecutor reveals he's a sex offender. Unfortunately, law and crime is pretty strict on you playing their content. This is the Waukesha guy. Judge said he's a sex offender.
If the horizon was endless.
It's only a 4-minute clip. We'll just play it for a second. Before I get too deep in this game and forget what I'm setting up.
The state has the ability to question you about that, or question this witness, and to look at the veracity of what your claims are here.
Yo, why he get a cute judge, though? She mildly attractive. This guy needs to... They did the same thing with... Man, the future really is feminine, huh? There's no male judges. There's no male politicians. Why would you give a school shooter or this guy a cute judge? Give him the old, grumpy, angry guy. You know? This is one of the last women he's ever going to see in his life. Why are you going to have him have an attractive judge? She's only mildly attractive, but look at this clown, bro.
I may take an early lunch. If that's in your cell, then you can go get it and bring it. But without that letter, I'm not allowing this line of questioning.
Look at this clown. This is the guy that ran over all those people on Christmas. You voted last week? Nice, Broski Bear. Play family. Chess is a Mason's invention. Word, where's the roof? The roof, the roof. Martin from Argentina is in the house, by the way. Giants of Nephilim used to play chess with humans for real. They used to eat the opponent's pieces, literally. Word, where's the roof? He was charged as offender because he got his baby mama pregnant when she was 16. Oh, so it was statutory?
Questioning.
Look at this douchebag.
Do you have the letter with you in court?
I just said no. How many times I got to say the same thing on record?
This guy murdered people with a car on Christmas. Dude, just lock this guy up and throw away the key.
Sometimes, sir, I don't hear what you say because you interrupt
You mumble?
so much or you answer quietly. And I'm taking notes and I'm focused on probably a dozen things.
Why? And don't call him sir. What the heck?
At the same
What's
time.
up, Robbie? Hey, the Discord's open. I'll go sit in the just chatting room if anybody wants to jump in there. I need a one chip to give me the wake up boost. Hearing the judge read all those guilty verdicts made my day. Oh, has the verdict come out? Is the verdict out? I mean, he's kind of already, you know.
But if I say something under my breath, everybody seems to hear it. Everybody seems to hear
In
that
a
just
quiet
fine.
courtroom?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I would smack this guy. I don't even know. Could you imagine being the family of someone who was murdered by this guy, being in that courtroom? I couldn't do it.
Everybody
yes, we can hear it very
and
clearly.
everybody assumes that it has to be disparaging.
Once again, you're doing this tactic.
Because
you tried
it's not a tactic. It's facts. It's facts.
To some other reason.
It's facts. Because
Oh my God, this guy. Oh, I don't know. I guess I see why they gotta. Well, I don't know. Women, they'll go off with their temper. They'll flip out easier than men. But I was gonna say, I guess I see why they gave this douchebag a woman, because maybe she'll be a little more understanding. Like, nah, but I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't. Every word this dude says, I'd be like, contempt of court, contempt of court, contempt of court.
I find it hard to believe that
I'm gonna
all of a sudden nobody hears what I say.
I'm going to let the state make a record of why they believe it's objectionable, because I haven't let them do that. I've given you multiple opportunities to.
So, well, I knew he was guilty, Floor. Everybody knew he was guilty, but the verdict is out. What, have they sentenced him yet?
Tell me why you believe
I didn't get these pictures from nobody else. Why was somebody else?
The record will reflect you have 2 pictures that you believe were from this witness.
That I know is from him.
No, that you believe.
That I know.
All right, I'll ask the state their position on all of this.
My position, Your Honor, is that these pictures.
Yo, if he pulls out this pawn, I can checkmate him in 2 moves. If his next move is this pawn, that's the worst opening you can do in check. If he moves this pawn forward, I check him 2 moves, or checkmate him 2 moves. I move my bishop right here, and if he moves this pawn forward, he's done for. Now I know if I forecast it to him, if I move my bishop here already,
are designed to make a suggestion to the jury that Erica Patterson is.
He's not going to make that mistake. I don't think he won't be able to.
And if we're going to go down that road,
so I kind of need to see if he pulls that pawn out before I threaten the bishop. Is there any way that I can get him to pull this pawn down?
If we go down that road,
maybe by threatening this guy, but then I block my route for my bishop.
He doesn't live with any of the other children that he has. He impregnated Erica
what I
Patterson
think I
when
want
she
to
was a
do
minor in Nevada. And for doing so, he was convicted of statutory sexual seduction.
How can I do that?
Pled
How
guilty
can
in March of
how can I set him up
to
with
that
that?
felony offense and is a sex offender.
Or I
on the
could take my
registry
queen
as a
here.
result. So if there's any causation that would lead to Erica Patterson being a bad mom, Mr. Brooks has a
Let's
direct
just go
role in
wild
that
with it.
causation.
Let's go wild with it.
Furthermore,
to that.
Ooh, okay. He's threatening with that.
If we don't open the door on that, no, since he want to make a record and not be accurate, so let's be accurate all on the record. Since you think you know so much,
let's be accurate.
So we can open the door on. We can open the door on.
Y'all see what I'm trying to do here?
Interrupting.
We can ask that question
He is
too. Then
over the top animated
Did you
right
know
now.
that?
Mr. Brooks, I'm ordering you to sit down and to let the state
No,
finish.
I'm not going to sit here and let somebody be inaccurate on the record and lie on the record.
Right. Under Illinois versus Allen, I've warned him repeatedly. He's being removed from the courtroom. And you know what? Let me dial that back.
It's not a surefire thing. If I take this pawn, I put him in check. He just takes. He uses this or this. It's an exchange.
He will not be questioned. And under 906.11, I will declare the cross-examination closed. Thank you. We're in recess. 1 hour.
Get your facts straight. So let's open the door.
Yo, this guy. What a mess, dude. I can't handle it. Now wait, what if I go here? That doesn't work. I'm kind of just messing around and oh my god. Screw this game. I'm restarting this game. I was just messing around trying to get a 2 or 3 move. Where's LJ Fox? I miss her like crazy and her connections. Corrections? What? Mr. Ox, you have a problem with my admiral? Well, this isn't your house, Robbie. There's no such thing as a female admiral in this house. Sorry about it. He says he misses her. He misses her like crazy. In my house, Chauffrax has seniority. He's been with me for probably 3 years. All right. Let's see. All right. I just lost my queen, so I'm just gonna restart this game because I was just trying to be cheeky and pull off a quick win. I wasn't playing very smart. Let's start this again with Sven. How do I restart a game? Da, 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 da. Robert, go to Discord. Let's do Battle of the Minds. How do I restart this game? I want to concede. So for us, LJ Fox is the best. We all love her. I don't even know what he's talking about with corrections. I don't know. Showfresh, you might have just been correcting your English because Showfrax hardly speaks English. So that's probably why she was correcting you.
You should look deeper into all these sources. Read books like David Fitzgerald, his books about the mythical Jesus. Also, Richard Carrier.
This No More News guy, I can't stand this guy. He's always arguing. They'll have a debate over is Christianity right or wrong, and then his whole debate will be hermetical, like arguing the epistemology and the scripts and the text. But that's not what the argument is. The argument the other guy was making was you can't even you can't even decide what's right or wrong because you have no grounding in reality. You're an atheist. Well, I don't like that guy. So how can you say what's right or wrong? You know, most bizarre moments in Daryl Brooks' trial so far. I can't play law and crime stuff. Salt Lake City Planning Commission.
The back of the property, and then on the D2 side, it goes up to the 82.
Those are those buildings.
Feet.
That looks like the building where that lady got her throat cut by that homeless guy. This lady let a homeless guy come into her house to use her shower downtown here in Salt Lake City. And then she told him to leave, and he cut her throat. She didn't die. She survived, and the guy got caught. But there you go. There you go. I don't know where Frederica is. He was here earlier. I think I made Tyrone mad. I think Tyrone came in under a different name and did a word ladder without any interruption. So I put him on timeout. At Jamie Chapman. Oh no, is Jamie here? How do I want to restart this game. I was joking around. How do I do it? New game. Start a new game. Yes. Game over. You didn't get that win. I freaking was playing around, bro. Calm down, Spin. Calm down, Spin. All right, you want to go first? All right, then. Let's go. Let's go. Book move. Book move, baby. out. And we'll start bringing our knight. Oh. Yep. That looks good. That looks good. Should be all right. What the? He got my pawn. What the? Yo, how come these computers, the first game you play against them, they suck, and then they get better. It's like they learn me. This dang AI. AI. He's about to take my He's about to take my freaking castle. What the? What the? Here's what we do. We do this. We do this. And if he takes my castle, he gonna get hit. That's right. That's right. I love her too. See, he loves her too. JL Fox. Word. Where's the roof? What are you talking about, Shofrax? Shofrax, I think over the 3 years that I've known you, you've been slowly losing your mind. See, he loves LJ Fox. He appreciates the correction. Oh my God, he's going to take my knight. Go ahead and take my knight. I don't care. I'm going to take your bishop if you do it, buddy. I want to... Or I could bring my knight out. No, I can't move my knight because then he's got my king in check. What I can do, I can open up with my queen over here. No, because then my castle's not defended. He takes the castle. Let's do this. My knight's... No, if he wants to take that knight and lose his queen, he's fine. He can do it. Shit! Was that a pawn? Now my knight's in danger. Starts his castle. Yeah. He's going to bring his queen out. He's going to bring his queen out to take my knight. I need to run with this knight. I can go safely right here. Best move. Now he's bringing his knight to threaten this pawn. There's LJ Fox. LJ Fox. Shofrax loves you. He wanted you to correct him. Born Robert Louis Holmes, second copy Butch Conger was born Butch Conger. What does that even mean? I think the move here. Threatening that pawn with his knight, and then he puts me in check. But if he takes that, okay, we're good. We're good with this. Fuck! I knew that was I knew that was a problem. And I'm in. No, I'm not in check. Damn it. He's gonna see this. Nope. Then he just takes my knight with his bishop. Can't do that. We can do this. Nope. Then he can take it with his queen. Damn it. I can't do what I wanted to do. I can't. I think I can do this. This is rough. Scruff McGruff. LJ Fox, show for access, something for you. What are you talking about, Dean? That the kid Fox that was in Jamie's stream? Where? Is somebody named Fox in here other than LJ Fox? No, we're talking about Shofrax. He's from Argentina. He don't speak English very well. Where was I at? Where was my night? Right here? If we go here. No, I was right here. Yeah. Yeah. I can go here. Or I can go here. Let's go here. Now he's bringing his queen out. Queen's got a shot here, this way. I don't know what to do. Do this. This looks safe. Puts him in check. He takes that. No, that won't work. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's do this. Push this forward. He takes that. Nope, that's not good. Huh. Tough spot. Here it is. Oh, it's a heart. Look at that. Yeah, what are you talking about, Dean? I was subconsciously... She is attracted to him. Some women like that stuff. Who are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about, Dean. What do we do here? I need to open up more lanes or something. There's really nowhere safe for me to go with my knight. This checks him. He takes it with the queen. My queen is out. My queen is out. I just need to use it. What if I put this here? He's going to run with his bishop. Anywhere he tries to run, other than that spot, no. Anywhere he tries to run, his bishop's gone. Yep. Oh, I can't do that because the queen is right there. Oh, man. Castle. He just take something? What did he take? Damn it. He saw what I was going to do. And he planned for it. Wow. Wowzers. Should we do a queen for queen trade? If I do a queen for queen trade, right? If I go boom, I get a queen, I get a bishop, then I get another bishop. Oh, this is about to cause me a lot of heartache. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I think I won in that. I think I won in that exchange. I got a queen, a bishop, and I got a queen and two bishops. All he got was a queen. He's still winning, though. Huh. Now he's in check. Check. That's okay. I'll just defend. Well, yeah, that's what you have to do. Put him in check again here. No, I screwed up. Damn it. It's okay. I can do this now. Check. I can do... What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's push this up one. Let's do this. Let's do... What's he doing with his knight? What's he doing with his knight? He could come after this pawn. That would not be a smart move. I need to promote. He's trying to promote. Huh, my bishop loses its protection if I do that. He's about to promote. So if I bring my castle down here, then he takes my bishop. Or he promotes. If I bring my castle, or I retreat with my bishop, but he's still going to promote, which is going to cause a problem. He's going to get a queen. Damn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Or I keep... How is your old roommate going to work since he's with the big boss? I don't know. Probably not. He probably just helps around the house. So everyone check out Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger if you haven't already. I think you'll like it. Only that kid. I'm 45. YouTube tweaked its format. I see. What happened? He's about to promote. How can I... The only thing I could do... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. And I can do this. He's going to take my bishop. He didn't take my bishop. He took the knight. Interesting. What's on green? I need to promote. It's the only way I'm going to win. But he's still got his... Uh-oh. Well, there it goes. I was about to say, he's still got that out there in play. Huh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. This could be bad. I really need to promote something. Okay. Threatens there. We go here. He takes that. He's keeping king on white, so I can't get it with my bishop. Oh, my lane is open. What am I doing? My lane is open now. Shoot. Why didn't I move that forward? That was so bad. Oh, I screwed up. Crap. Shit. Are you serious? How did I not see that? What am I doing? I'm playing horrible. What the heck? The rook is always my first move? How do you pull that off? How do you pull that off, Lord Spike Protein? Lord Spike, how is the rook always your first move? That's impossible. There's no such thing as a rook first move. I think I lost this game. Unless I can pull off something real fancy schmancy. I screwed up my promotion just now. He's going to take my... He's trying to promote again, this guy. He's keeping me from promoting. I don't know what to do. Let's just move our king. He's going to take knight to pawn. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Now, this knight is going to take this. He won. There's really no point in... I mean, I can put him in check. Shit, I can't put him in check. No, come on, bud. Can I just promote a piece, please? He takes that. It opens up a lane for me. Yep. Shit. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in a lot of trouble here. I need to promote. Leave me alone. Knight. My only pawn. No, don't take him. Ah. Can I move here? No. I can move here. Oh, I think I'm stuck. If he moves his... I think he can checkmate me. I don't know why he just doesn't move pawn down one. Oh, it would be a stalemate. If he moves this pawn forward, it's a stalemate. I have no... It's actually... Isn't it a stalemate right now? No, I can go right here. Bro, checkmate me. Quit playing games. I'm going to try to... Oh, God. He's got a queen now. Game over by checkmate. No! They're always easy the first game, and then they get better. All right. That was a heart-shaped box of chocolates with a yellow bow, like the Forrest Gump movie. You never know what you're going to get. What? Mario's giving you chocolates. Boredom. Oh, sorry, guys. You're not supposed to see my Facebook feed. I'm trying to find something to video to watch. Backyard squirrel maze. Nice. Is Fetterman okay? Hochul Zeldin. Spar over crime. Trump in debate for New York. Who are these people?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Targeted ads are getting really creepy.
Look at. Never mind. Don't look it. Don't look it. For all we know, Robbie is sitting in the Discord. 666 Whopper value meal.
Good evening. Welcome to Spectrum News debate in the race for governor. I am political anchor Errol Lewis from New York One News.
And I'm Spectrum News One anchor Susan Arbetter. We're coming to you live from the Schimmel Theater at Pace University in Lower Manhattan, seen all across our station statewide.
Why is
from the 5
F3
boroughs up to Buffalo.
Why is that?
And
Why
we're
is that
streaming
bad?
on the Spectrum News app and NewYork1.com, NY1.com, without a paywall. It's also being broadcast on WNYC Radio in New York City and WAMC Radio in the Albany area.
In just 4 days, early voting will begin across the state, with Election Day itself falling in exactly 2 weeks on November 8th. At the top of every ticket is the race for governor. Over the next hour, you'll hear from the candidates who are running for the most powerful elected position in New York.
Joining us tonight is Kathy Hochul, who became governor in August of last year after Andrew Cuomo resigned, and Lee Zeldin, who has represented parts of eastern Long Island in Congress since 2015 and is seeking to be the first Republican to win statewide elections since 2002. Here are the rules for tonight's 1 hour-long debate. Each candidate will have 60 seconds to respond to questions and will also be given the opportunity to respond if he or she is directly addressed by his or her opponent. We will also have what we call a cross-examination, where each candidate will be able to ask his or her opponent a question. And there will be a lightning round, where
what is this to debate for?
Yes or no, or very short response.
You can see this full debate on the Spectrum News app at any time, along with a personalized voting guide. And that's where you can also find our live blog of tonight's debate with full analysis from our political team. And following the debate, we'll bring you a special half-hour program of analysis. For those of you at home, please join the conversation online using the hashtag NYDebates. We begin now with short opening statements. The order was determined by a random drawing this morning on live television. Lee Zeldin will go first. Good evening.
Oh, that was a mistake. I screwed up.
I'm here for one reason, to save our state.
and deliver a safer, freer, better future for you and your family. New York is in crisis. We've experienced on so many levels attacks on our wallets, our safety, our freedom, your children's education. You're poorer and less safe because of Kathy Hochul and extreme policies. This is your opportunity to save New York.
For bad trades.
Over the course of this next hour, you'll get to hear a clear contrast between the two of us as far as our vision for this state. If you're tired of soaring crime, DAs that let violent criminals out on the street to roam free, crushing taxes and skyrocketing costs, New Yorkers struggling to feed their families and heat their homes, the reality is, for you, you deserve better.
Thank you. Next is Kathy Hochul.
Well, nice to see you too as well, Lisa. It's looking forward to this conversation.
Run.
Thank you,
Run
to
with your
Spectrum
queen.
and Patient
Oh,
University
you
for
didn't
hosting
run.
this
You
debate,
did
this
not
conversation. But it's all about the people tuning in here tonight. I've been your governor. It's the highest honor of my life the last 14 months.
You should have ran.
Every single day I wake up thinking about how I can fight harder for you and your families, to invest in education for your kids, give you more child care opportunities so you can get back to your jobs. Also keeping more money in your
She talks like
pockets,
Joe Biden.
middle-class-
I've seen this lady before. Who is this lady? Hochul? She talks like Joe Biden. Did he move? Oh, he moved his bishop right to here. Okay, I can check. Is this a checkmate? This might be a checkmate, actually. Checkmate. Booyah, baby! Booyah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Governor?
tax cuts and
Oh, is that what that says right there? Debate for governor of New York. Is that what that says? Oh, that's what that says.
tax rebates, but very
I don't
much
know how to
focused
read.
on public safety and
New
getting more
recipes,
and more
what
legal
the-
guns off the streets. But that's all the other thing I have to protect, your safety, but also your fundamental rights. Your fundamental rights to be safe, but also to choose what you want done with your body, particularly this
All right,
message is
Spin,
for
I've
women.
beaten you
will see a
twice.
great contrast here tonight
I've
between
beaten you
myself
twice.
and my
We're gonna
record
play against some
and
new
someone
bot.
who has been
We're gonna
called
play
one of
against some
Donald
new bot.
Trump's strongest and most loyal supporters.
Nelson.
He
Nelson
helped
is
him
ranked
on January
1300.
6th by supporting it with the
Sven is 1100.
overturning of an election.
Amir is
He sent
1,000.
text
Amir
messages
was
trying to
tougher than
orchestrate
Sven.
the big lie, and
But
he
Nelson
opposes sensible gun safety
likes to
laws,
bust
as
his
well as
queen out
opposing
early
a
from
woman's
what I've
right to choose.
seen in YouTube
That's what's on the
videos.
line here tonight. I'm looking forward to the conversation.
So let's see what Nelson
Okay.
got for me.
Thank you, candidates. Our first question is going to go to
Ain't
you,
no
Mr.
stinking
Zeldin, since you
beginner.
won our drawing this morning. Crime and public safety are one of the top issues in this
Molo,
race.
I have a
You've
surprise for
promised,
you.
if
Your
elected,
move.
to invoke
So
a
supposedly
state of
Nelson busts his
emergency
queen
on
out
crime
early.
and suspend several
That's
laws,
his,
including
that's
bail
his,
reform
time to let the
measures
queen
in
come
order to
out.
improve
Oh,
public
let's let the
safety.
queen come out,
Our
baby.
state's Division of Criminal Justice Services,
We ain't
which
playing
tracks statistics,
games.
says that it's too early to draw
I bust my
conclusions,
queen out too.
pointing
What you
out
gonna
that in
do?
2019, prior to bail reform, the rate of
Bring your queen
rearrests
out,
of
I dare
people
you.
out on bail in New York City was roughly
Yeah, I
19%
didn't think so.
and remains
Yeah, I didn't
statistically the
think
same
so,
at around
buddy.
20% in 2021 after bail reform. DCJS,
I knew you didn't have
this
the
division,
balls.
Of course, maintains the DNA
I knew you didn't
database,
have the
administers
balls
the
to
sex
do it.
offender registry and the missing persons clearinghouse. My question is, if you become governor, would you make policy despite the agency's findings?
Well, listen, you ask the will of the people.
Dang,
they
I could
want
almost-
to see reform. Even Mayor Adams says that judges should have discretion to weigh dangerousness. I don't think that if you're two Mexican cartel drug smugglers busted with $1.2 million worth of crystal meth, that you should just be instantly released on cashless bail. Now, Kathy Hochul
Now, I
supports
don't
cashless
know-
bail. As soon as it got implemented, she was out there bragging about it. She chose the champion of the defund the police
Nah,
movement
it won't
and the
work.
architect
It won't
of
work.
cashless
It
bail,
won't work.
Brian Benjamin. Yeah, that guy who got arrested and had to
Now,
resign.
what we could do
That
is
was
go
her
here.
First big decision
Oh,
to make
shoot.
him the lieutenant governor. We need to repeal cashless bail. We need to repeal the HALT Act, amend raise the age, and less is more. We need to make our streets safe again. I'm running to take back our streets and to support unapologetically our men and women in law enforcement. This is about all of us together, Republicans, Democrats, Independents, as New Yorkers, to make sure our streets are safe again, to make sure our subways are safe again. This is our opportunity. 2 weeks from tonight, we can continue with the status quo where they believe they haven't passed enough pro-criminal laws, or we could take control of our destiny and make sure law-abiding New Yorkers are in charge of our streets again.
Okay, I'll give you a chance to
Interesting.
respond, Mrs. Hochul.
Oh, I'd be Happy to. First of all, you can either work on keeping people scared, or you can focus on keeping them safe. I have worked hard to have real policies that are making a difference. And as
He
you
wants to
mentioned,
get his
that
queen
data
out, but
is
I already
still
vote
being
my queen
collected.
out.
But I did focus on bail reform in our budget. That's why the budget was 9 days late, because I insisted on common sense changes. But there is no crime-fighting plan if it doesn't include guns, illegal guns. And you refuse to talk about how we can do so much more. You didn't even show up for votes in Washington when a bipartisan group of enlightened legislators voted for an assault weapon ban. I mean, we lost another child and a teacher yesterday in St. Louis because people will not support what I was able to get done here in New York, and that is a ban on assault weapons for teenagers. You can't even do that. It's quite extraordinary. But it's about getting the guns off the streets. That's the first start. We have more to do, but I'm the one to do it.
He's going to take this pawn.
Yeah, of course. And unfortunately, Kathy Hochul believes that the only crimes that are being committed are these crimes with guns. And you have people who are afraid of being pushed in front of oncoming subway cars. They're being stabbed, beaten to death on the street with hammers. Go talk to the Asian American community and how it's impacted them with the loss of lives. Jewish people targeted with raw, violent anti-Semitism.
Sean Hannity reports Fetterman should be in rehab. Unreal.
We need to be talking about all of these other crimes, but instead, Kathy Hochul's too busy patting herself on the back. Job well done. No, actually, right now there should be a special session. The state legislature should come back and they should overhaul cashless bail and these other pro-criminal laws with zero tolerance. But they're saying, elect me.
Looks like I busted my queen out first,
maybe I'll stand on this issue in January.
What you gonna
do about it? I want to follow up with you, Mr. Zeldin. You have vowed to remove the district attorney of the county where we're in right now, Alvin Bragg of Manhattan, on day one if elected as governor. Of course, he is an elected official, and the state constitution specifies that removing a DA is not simple and is not automatic. Removal requires specific charges of wrongdoing, not just a difference of opinion, and the official in question must have a chance to defend themselves formally. What specific conduct are you alleging the district has engaged in? The district attorney has engaged in?
I don't want to lose
absolutely. The first thing I'll do right after I'm sworn into office is turning the Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg to let him know that he's being removed. And it's from day one that he was a district attorney. He said that he was not going to enforce all different kinds of laws across the board. Others he treat as lesser offenses. Look what happened to Jose Alba. He gets attacked. He's defending himself. Alvin Bragg sends him to Rikers Island, slaps him with a murder charge. He had an open stab wound. Alvin Bragg asked for hundreds of thousands of dollars in bail in this case, but doesn't go after the person who stabbed Jose Alba. We reached the point where Jose Alba said that he needed to go back to the Dominican Republic because he didn't feel safe here. Alvin Bragg is not doing his job.
My God.
The message will absolutely be sent that if you're the DA, it stands for district attorney, not defense attorney. Alvin Bragg can go be a defense attorney, but if he's not going to do his job, I'm going to do my job, and I'm going to remove him as soon as I can.
I'm screwing
Did you want to respond?
I'd be happy to. I'm not surprised.
All right, Nelson, you're going to get me
in
on
Lee
this
Zeldin's world, you overturn elections you don't agree with. You can't throw out someone who is duly elected. Yes, I've worked with all of our district attorneys and given them more power to do their jobs. But for someone who voted to overturn a presidential election, I'm not surprised. He just thinks whenever he wants to do something, he can just undo the will of the people. That's not the democracy we live in, but it's the world that Lee Zeldin does.
I need to get his queen. He's too powerful with that queen.
In St. George in prime location, this is the spot for you. Come check out this.
Kind of mopping the floor with me.
The first thing you see when you walk through this house is this beautiful formal living room. It's flanked by this gorgeous mahogany fireplace. It has 12-foot ceilings, crown molding, upgraded baseboards, beautiful marble floors.
Shit, he got my queen.
Welcome
Damn
to
it.
your new office. This gives you double
My governor is one of the worst. Checkmate. Yeah, he's got me. I'm gonna restart this game. I'm already losing. Yeah, he's destroying me.
Welcome to your formal dining room. This huge space could accommodate a massive table for all of your guests to entertain with. Has beautiful vaulted ceilings, open up to the family room, and very close to the kitchen.
We're gonna play the same game he
What I love about this
plays.
kitchen is how spacious it is. It's open to the family room. Has beautiful granite countertops, lots of workspace, double oven, stainless appliances, a nice walk-in pantry, and the sink faces a window that looks out into the backyard. So it's a great place to be able to entertain.
I'm in
and also
check.
cook for your family. Another cool feature about this kitchen is this beautiful skylight that's right above me. Even with the lights turned off, it still feels.
Damn it, dude. Nelson, calm down, bro. Oh, I'm on an ad. My bad, guys. The government is one of the worst. New York government is one of the worst. The hypocrisy is overwhelming. New York to reinstate Fed employees that were fired for refusing jab. Unbelievable. Can't wait to see what the left says after midterms. Amazing.
We don't have recall elections.
It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting.
When they crafted the New York State Constitution, they gave the governor the authority to remove a district attorney when they refuse to enforce the law. And I'm going to do what is not just my constitutional authority, but my constitutional duty to keep the people of this city, of this state safe.
And I say he's wrong about that because there's many facets. It's not about governing by sound bites. I'm governing by sound policy. Yes, we have more illegal guns off our streets because I brought together people from 9 states to work together. We're hitting the gun traffickers. We also made sure that we did make those changes to our bail laws so we can have repeat offenders and people with gun offenses treated as they were under the previous law. That got done because I made it get done. But also, we have to talk about getting guns out of the hands of young people, background checks, and people who are severely mentally ill. What I have proposed to work with Mayor Adams was more cops. We'll support them with our state resources, cameras in the subways, as well as care for the people who are severely mentally ill and can have an episode that can cause harm. We're taking care of this. Setting aside an election is something you want to do. I'm all about getting results, real results, not just more sound bites.
Let me follow up with you, Mrs. Hochul. Overall crime in the subway is up by over 57% this year. There have been 8 homicides in the subway so far in 2022, while in prior years, going all the way back to 2008, there were never more than 3 murders in any given year in the subways. And as you mentioned a few days ago, you and Mayor Eric Adams announced a plan for an expanded police presence in the subways, along with more security cameras, 50 new treatment beds for the mentally ill. But given the dimensions of the problem, what is your message to New Yorkers who are frightened for their safety and believe the latest initiative is too little too late?
No, I understand the fear. I walk the streets of New York City every day. I've taken the subways. This fear is real. There's facts that talk about statistics which make a different case, but I'm also dealing with real human beings who are anxious about their kids getting on a subway or going to work. I understand that, but that was not my first time teaming up with Mayor Adams. We were together literally January 6th, not that January 6th, but January 6th the following year. When Eric Adams was brand new as mayor, I said, let's go to the subway together. Let's work together. You never heard that before. A governor and a mayor working in concert to support law enforcement. I tripled the amount of money to go to law enforcement, and Lee Zeldin,
what am I doing?
Congress, didn't even bother to show
chest,
up for
it's
a vote
close to chest, and it's linked with torso, and that is a gay magazine.
He walked off his
Dude,
job
word.
years ago to run for this one.
What are you even talking about?
Been not represented at all over the last year and a half.
That doesn't even make any sense. And how do you know what gay magazines there are?
Crime conversation
I have no idea what a single gay magazine is
waiting for Kathy Hochul to talk about actually
unless there's a gay magazine
criminals.
called Gay Magazine.
I mean, people are at home waiting for action.
Why do you know that?
To make sure that the handcuffs are going on criminals instead of law-abiding New Yorkers, so that people can go walk the streets of Manhattan instead of having to call an Uber just to go 2 blocks because they're afraid. People who have changed their behavior, they're not riding the subway at the same hours. Maybe they're Jewish, they take their yarmulke off because they're afraid of being attacked. Maybe there is a woman, they tell me these stories of having to hug a pole or grab a guardrail because they're afraid of being pushed in front of an oncoming subway car. There are criminals out there who need to pay the consequences for their action instead of the actual release policies that Kathy Hochul champions.
Don't time him
It's
out.
a joke to talk about a crime policy that doesn't include doing something about illegal guns. When you had the chance, as a member of Congress, to stand with other Republicans who finally said enough is enough. No more school massacres by teenagers. Let's have background checks.
Don't time Shofrax out. He doesn't speak English. He can't help it.
You were nowhere to be found, Lee. I mean, people need to know. You can't talk about it. All you have is rhetoric. I have a record of getting things done, and that's what I'm happy to talk about. It doesn't come down to you firing one person and you changing one law and bail. It's a much more complicated situation. We have a backlog of 2 years of no jury trials. That has had an effect on our system as well.
We're going to move on to the economy, and we're going to start with Mr. Zeldin. The economy has been shaky since the pandemic. It's also one of New Yorkers' top concerns, according to multiple polls. Inflation has increased rapidly, reaching record highs not only in the U.S. but across the world. While the governor doesn't control the levers of the worldwide economy, could you talk about specifically how you plan to provide relief to New York families?
Sure. Well, we have to bring spending in this state under control. We've seen all these bailouts coming from the federal government, and the state just decides that they're just going to increase spending, and that becomes a new baseline for the next year. Well, what we have to do is have a state spending cap. We need to bring down taxes across the board. We should reverse the state's ban on the safe extraction of natural gas and pursue other opportunities to create more jobs and generate more revenue and revitalize communities. We should all be able to proudly say that we are living in the greatest state in the greatest country in the history of the world. It's more difficult, though, when your state is leading the entire nation in population loss. So whether it's industry, whether it is, like, for example, the people in the southern tier desperate for being able to reverse the state's ban on the safe extraction of natural gas, approving new pipeline applications, and more. Generate revenue,
is this
keep
checkmate?
spending under control in this state, bring down taxes. New York is going to be back open for business, baby, January 1st.
Thank you. Same question to Governor Hochul.
It's an interesting response. Let me talk about what I've done, but also respond to what we just heard. If you're really serious about helping people, you cut their taxes in middle-class families. I did that this year with the legislature. We gave people property tax rebates this year. We suspended the state tax on gasoline to help get more money back in their pockets. But the most expensive thing for our families is their mortgage or their rent payments. I have a plan heading into the next session, which is thoughtful. We're going to be able to create up to 1 million new homes so we can help drive down the affordability issues for families. I'm focused on this, but it's so disingenuous to say you want to create jobs.
What are they about to do to me? What are they about to do to me? What are they about to do to your boy?
Everything that would create jobs. You voted against the infrastructure bill. You voted
It
against
might be a checkmate. If he brings that
you
here,
voted against the Inflation Reduction Act that would have brought more money to help protect our environment. You think that, you know, I know you're an election denier, but also a climate change denier. I mean, it's absurd that you live on Long Island and we're talking about the 10th anniversary of Superstorm Sandy. That federal money can be used in our state to build up resiliency so we don't lose people's lives again. We have to have smart economic policies. I know how to create jobs. Ask Mike
I don't know what to do.
Came to New York with 50,000 jobs because we know how to do that, and I'm going to continue focusing on building our economy.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Sure. And obviously, what the governor's not pointing out is that she's hitting all the commuters now with a congestion pricing tax. She's not talking about hitting the farmers with a reduction of
He's about to do a lot of damage to me. I can't really do much
to 40 hours a week. As a member of Congress, I actually helped get the FAST Act passed in 2015 when I first got there. And you know that for all those people in the Long Island Expressway who are tired of hitting all those potholes, all the damage done to vehicles, it wasn't until just now, just before an election, that they were spending the money that we got allocated in December of 2015, dragging their feet from one industry to the next, regardless of whether we're talking about the east end of Long Island, the southern tier, or anywhere else, those farmers in the North Country and beyond. Kathy Hochul has been failing every step of the way, but that's the rest of the story she won't tell you.
Thank you. I will be happy to tell you a response to that. First of all, those infrastructure dollars are supported by votes in Congress. You didn't even bother to vote to help me fill $86 million worth of potholes. People love the LIE now. It's just out there. Southern state. People are so happy to see this done. And I got it done because I know how to take care of bringing money to the state and spending it wisely on things that people may. And you mentioned the farmers. I think you might have overlooked our information on how we are absorbing the cost of the overtime for our farmers.
Spike, stop deleting.
They don't have to pay any more. They're going to be the individuals who work for them will be paid more. The state has made a commitment.
Why are you deleting all Showfrax's stuff? I didn't tell you to do that.
And our economic security is to have.
Don't time him out again either.
Farms here in the state of New York. I used to represent the most rural part of our state. I had more farms and cows.
Showfrax has been here longer than everybody in this chat right now.
So let's talk about a real record versus the rhetoric of what you would do when you had a chance to vote for your district and voted against it.
Showfrax's been subscribed to my channel longer than all of you guys combined.
Credits for the farmers, it's just 1 year.
Don't be timing him out.
So the farmers are really upset because they don't have any long-term.
It's funny the first time, but don't keep doing it.
The projects for the pavement on Long Island Expressway was paid for by the 2015 FAST Act.
What's up, Frederica?
You have people here in this state who are looking to
Jump in the
for
Discord,
leadership,
Frederica.
But when billions of dollars come to the state for a bailout, instead of doing the responsible thing and paying off the principal of the unemployment insurance federal loan, instead what you do is have the Department of Labor send all businesses a notice in the middle of the summer that at the beginning of September, the burden is going to get kicked to them because Kathy Hochul and her allies in Albany won't do the right thing in Albany. And listen, they're desperate for leadership and they're not getting it. January 1st.
Yeah, he's a little weird.
I want to move
but
on. Mr. Zeldin, New York City in particular is seeing record high rents. New Yorkers upstate are getting priced out of starter homes. According to the New York State Unified Court System, there have been more than 150,000 eviction filings this year alone. A lot of that, of course, is the result of the pandemic. What is your plan to ensure that families...
The only reason Showfrax is not already a mod is because he doesn't speak very good English. So I can't really rely on him to be a mod. He would be a mod, and then you wouldn't be able to block him. But
the process is so
English is his
they're looking
second
to other
language.
states and they're sending their money elsewhere. I just spoke to someone who's moving operations down to North Carolina instead of investing that money.
I feel like there's a
right
way
here.
I can win
we have
here.
People at the
Right?
state level,
Maybe?
bureaucrats
No?
drawing it out.
I don't know.
You can abuse the litigation process to draw this process out.
Like if I do something like
And
this,
honestly, the last conversation that we were just having, the last
No,
question
that doesn't work.
about improving the economy, creating more good-paying jobs, that's going to be important for us to be able
If I take
to
this,
have
it puts them in
individuals who
check.
can afford to have that dream of home ownership. But in Kathy Hochul's New York, you can either have your first kid here in the basement of mom and dad's house, or you can
What
move
if I
to
do
some other
this?
state and
I
buy
put
your own
this
home
here.
in Cary, North Carolina. First-time home buyer credits is going to be a very important thing for us to ramp up in this state.
I put this
Keeping
here.
the American dream alive as a New York dream.
Then I put,
is right now
oh,
under
he's
attack. It
smart.
gets
He's
reversed
smart. He's
January
smart.
1st.
I don't think I heard
Good-
an answer
good
on
move,
that.
good
but
move.
Let me talk about what we've done already before I respond.
I was going to use the
$25
bishop to take this
billion
pawn,
in the last
check
budget
him with the knight
to
on backup.
build 100,000 more units of affordable housing. I go to more ribbon cuttings and groundbreakings from the Bronx to Brooklyn to Rochester to Buffalo, and we're building this. But in the meantime, we have to continue helping those who were subjected to
I can't afford to
having
lose
a
my
loss
bishop.
of income during the pandemic. They couldn't make their
We
rent
know it,
payments.
Josh. I
Families
see
were hurt,
Sofrax
they
in
were
here all the
hurt.
time.
I'm
It
the
was a
one who
weird
opened
comment.
up billions
It was
of
a weird
dollars in the
comment.
first week on the job
I
to make sure we
agree
can help
about
them be
Torso being a
stabilized.
gay
But
magazine.
going
I
forward,
agree.
I have a plan
I'm
that's
okay
going
with
to
the
help us
removal of
with
the
office space
of
conversions
the
in
comment,
places like
and
New
I'm
York
okay with
City.
one
Also
timeout.
do the more building.
Just
but
don't
also
keep
break down
doing
some
it.
of the barriers that are there. There's a lot of
So
zoning.
how is chess going?
Transit-oriented development makes sense. We've seen the success of it all over Long Island.
It's going all
the
right.
lower Mid-Hudson area. And so there's policies that we can talk about, not just
I'm trying
it's
to
going to be
figure
better
out-
on January. Behind this.
We're going to move on to abortion. Mrs. Hochul, you say that you support a woman's right to choose and make her own
I got to
reproductive
figure out a way to
choices in
checkmate
regards
this
to
guy very
abortion and
quickly, or
contraception.
else I'm just going to lose.
Is there any restrictions around abortion that you would approve of?
What we have in New York State is simply a codification of Roe v. Wade. So what has been out there since the Supreme Court, before the Supreme Court, undid 50 years of progress for women, so women like myself and my daughter would have a right. My granddaughter does not have the same right that I had to make a determination in concert with myself or my doctor if it's after the 6th month. So we have the same restrictions, and anyone who says otherwise is just incorrect. But what is so appalling is the
This puts him
sort
in
of
check.
general campaign conversion that we're trying
This
to
puts him
hear
in
from Lee Zeldin,
check.
who will say, "Oh no, I really won't change any. Nothing changed
Shit, I
the
didn't
day
see
after
that.
the Dobbs
Ah!
decision." You know why nothing changed the day after the Dobbs decision? It's because I'm the governor of the state of New York and he's
This
not.
puts him in
So we
check.
can talk about policies all you want, but let's look at the record. There was very few people in
Oh,
Congress.
I just screwed
who
up.
have
That was a
more
mistake. That was a
pro-life
mistake. Can I get a
record.
take back?
Someone who said he'd bring on.
Can I get a take back?
pro-life
All right,
health
we lost
commissioner.
this
You know how
game.
much power that person has over decisions on
Nelson is
regulation?
pretty
They
good.
could literally
Nelson
use
is
their
pretty
power to
good.
shut down clinics.
Josh, I want
So
to
that
play.
is a
How can
frightening
I?
spectacle.
You
Women need
go
to know
to
that that's on the ballot
chess.com,
this
make
November
yourself
as
an
well.
I want
account.
to ask Mr. Zeldin, so polls do show
Just,
that by large majorities New Yorkers
right here,
support
chess.com.
the right to have an abortion.
I don't know if
something
it
that
works
you
on a
do
phone.
not
I've never
support.
tried it.
You've said that you won't change the
I
state
gotta
law,
turn this
but
volume
what
down.
if a Republican legislature did change the abortion laws? Would you sign a bill into law?
Well, first off,
You
there's
just go.
going to be a
I was just kidding, as always.
There's a less than
JS, I
0%
understand.
chance that Carl Hasty, the
I was just
Speaker of the
kidding.
Assembly,
Okay,
will
sorry. All right,
send
show
me a
friends.
bill that's
No
going
more.
back to law in 2019.
You won't get any.
Fundamentally disingenuous answer just now from my opponent. First off, you asked the specific question whether or not my opponent supports any restriction at all on abortion. Of course, she doesn't answer it. That's not a coincidence.
Floors.
Forget.
You got to say the name. You got to say her name right.
The Dobbs decision,
it's not
the law in New York
floor.
was exactly the same as it was the
it's
day
not
before.
like us white boys say it. It's not
who the
floor.
was the day of the
It's
Dobbs
floor.
decision, because it was already passed into law a few years ago. Here's the reality. A few years back, New York codified far
I was trying
more
to
than
get on
Roe.
Discord.
When we woke up the day after the Dobbs
do or do
decision,
not.
the
There
law
is
in
no
New York
try.
was exactly the same as the was
Oh, you're trying
the
to
day
call
before.
me on Discord.
And I'm not going to change that.
Just go in
and
the.
also, as far as appointments for
just go in the
all
just chatting.
state agencies, my litmus test is that they are going to do
You know
an
how to do
exceptional
that?
job. I want the best talented
where it
person
says
for
that.
all agencies.
I'm
I don't
already
want
in
the
the,
state liquor authority extorting, people, or DEC
I'm already in
extorting
the,
people who are
just
trying
chatting.
to apply for permits, or they're not wearing a mask when they're answering the door at their restaurant. My litmus test for all state agencies
La, la, la,
is
la,
that
la.
they're the best
Like that.
qualified person, period.
Mr. Zeldin, you have not committed to maintaining state
Thank you
funding
for the
Planned
clarification.
Parenthood. Why not when, for many women
I
in
know
our
you
state,
know how
Planned
to say your
Parenthood
thing.
is a trusted
But everybody
service
else
for healthcare?
here is
What
going
I
to be like,
said
what
was
the heck
that
is a
I'd be
floor?
working with the legislature, and I'm sure Carl Hasty will
Hold on,
come
Freddie,
to the
let
table
me,
wanting a funding level for whatever his priorities might be across the board on all sorts of different issues. I've heard from
you doing that
New
shit
Yorkers
Kanye
who say
was
that they
doing?
don't want their tax dollars, for example, funding
Can you hear me?
abortions for
I can't
people
hear
who
you, Freddie.
live
Are you muted?
1,500 miles away
You're
from
muted.
here.
There you
What's
go.
important is the will of the people.
Can
And we
you
have
hear
to
me?
listen to what New Yorkers
I still
want.
can't hear you for
and
some
I've actually
reason.
heard from a number of people who consider themselves to be
Well,
pro-choice, who are not
Can you
happy
hear me?
hearing that their
can
Put
tax
in
dollars
chat.
are being
Hear
used
me.
to fund abortions
Also, flower
many,
works.
many, many states away. And listen, that's the priority
Check,
of
check,
my
check.
opponent. I get it, but the will of the
You
people
still
that
can't
I've
hear
heard
me.
from, they're not happy about it.
Lee, you can't run from your record.
User volume is
You're
good.
the only
I
person
can see you.
standing on this stage whose
can't hear
name
you.
right now, not years
Why
past,
not?
but right now,
Oh,
is
you know
on a
what? My
bill
headphones
called
ain't plugged in.
Life
That's
Begins
why.
at Conception.
Duh.
You did that
Hold on.
now. So I don't know how you think that people aren't going to notice your past
I'm like, why
record and the
can't
fact
you
that
do
your
that?
There we
name
go.
is on the amicus brief
Can you hear me?
in support of
Yeah, now I can hear you.
All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that chess game if they let you get on it on the phone.
I don't know. You'll have to try. I've never tried it.
Right, I heard you say that. What's up? Was you going there la 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 like Kanye was doing a Pier Morgan?
Piers Morgan. La 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 la.
He's such a kid, man.
That was awesome.
All he need is me. Do you see that?
Huh?
All he need is me. He's almost there. He's confused whether he's Christian, Jew. He needs me
No,
to
no,
take
no, no, no. See, you're
the
not.
rest of the way in.
You just don't. You're just not on the same IQ level as Kanye. So you don't understand what he's
No,
doing.
Kanye don't know.
Kanye don't. Kanye knows he ain't no Jew. He's doing that so that when they try to censor him, it's like I was talking about this the other night. It's like if I said I was 51% black, then I could start saying everything I want to say.
Yeah, you could. You can say whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
So what?
So he's basically just preemptively getting ready to
Silence you for saying you're 51% black.
do what?
No one's gonna silence you for saying you're 51% black.
Right, but if I say if I said I'm 51% black, then I started saying the N-word, and then they canceled me for it, I could be like, oh well, I said I was 51% black, so I'm allowed to say it. He's doing a high IQ
No, not really.
meta
Nah,
play. Oh yeah,
been,
he's playing these fools.
Hebrew Israelite been in his ear because he asked him, was he?
Yeah, he
Could be some of that too.
I don't. Oh, you ain't see that?
Oh shoot, this guy's moving. Robbie, what's up? Robbie, why you wait till why'd you wait till Freddie got in till you jumped in?
No, I didn't know Frederico was here.
Oh.
It's all good, Robbie. What's going on, General?
No, man, I'm just I just found an amazing video of I'm kind of blown away here, Josh.
By what?
I don't want to go and mess with those grounds, and I found an amazing video that is way beyond.
So you're just gonna send me to another video now?
No, yeah, I mean it's already done, and it's so amazing. Now there's some things that they've left out that I'm gonna have to go watch it again. But it was actual photos of the train, photos of the wreck. It's stuff that I couldn't execute.
I know, Robbie. I could have just, weeks ago, I could just go on Google and find this stuff. I've already done that.
All right. So you're still saying I gotta go out to the fucking site and get fucking
don't
demons in me?
You don't gotta do anything. It was your idea.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like you're pressuring me into.
It was your idea, and I was like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
Oh my god. Well, I just found you. I just, because we went and watched it, and we had like 6 minutes left to get to the end of it, and Tommy had to start talking to his cat or something, and I'm like, fuck it. Got frustrated, and so I left it, but it puts the pictures and everything. I had I had this train pictured as nothing close to what was actually traveling down those tracks. It kind of shocked me. It's like almost like one of the passengers of the train got in my soul and said, "Hey, you look at this, dude. This is what we were." Because I had no idea it was that serious. And I kind of feel bad, I kind of feel like bad for messing with it because it was in this piece is so well done. It's 22 minutes, 22-minute video done by local people, historians in McDonough.
That's why they want to quit teaching history, Robbie. People go here to history and they get compassion and they be feeling all sorry, like they need to apologize for slavery, and they don't want to teach it no more.
No, there was black people, white people, young people, old people on this show.
I'm talking about how you felt sorry for them just then. Yeah, I mean, they say every time you look back, it'll change you.
Feel sorry for what are you talking
about? You don't. Come on now.
Frederica says crazy shit sometimes.
You know the whole thing about critical race theory, right?
What does that mean?
That it's a lie?
Jesse Lee was like, if you don't talk about
it. Stop. Frederica, what are you doing?
We're talking about. Is that one of the words you can't talk about on the show?
Look, it was
you can talk about it.
Hey, Frederica, it was 1900. It was a fancy train and there was black people on it. What's up?
I'm sure they was workers.
Nope. They were passengers. They were going
to get money at in 15 years.
Well, I don't know. You tell me. I think black people have done well all through society, the ones that wanted to.
1900 was just like slavery. They were still figuring shit out.
I think black people that wanted to be productive in society have always been successful at it.
No, I think it was white people stopping.
Why do you have a problem with that? I work alongside them all day that do way better.
Now it's not 1900.
Why you put down your race? Why you put down your race? I don't understand.
I said now that it's the 21st century, yeah, but them times was different, Robbie.
No, what are you even talking about, Freddie? He's talking about a train crash that happened.
Yeah, and there was.
I know, and I'm talking about the
they could afford the train fare, Freddie. They were on there.
They was in the South.
Yes, in McDonough, Georgia, here on the train.
They were traveling from. They were traveling from where? California to Atlanta.
They crashed the train to kill the black people on the train. Is that what you're trying to claim?
No. They were traveling from work.
Wasn't California to Atlanta? It was somewhere to Atlanta. They were going to Atlanta. I can't remember where they were going.
They had to be free blacks. They wasn't no just people catching the
It was
train in the local city
It was
of Atlanta.
1900, Freddie. Everybody
Yeah,
was free.
1800. They were free blacks. Yes.
They were free blacks. Yes.
What the hell's wrong with you, buddy?
Why you always try to make everything about a dang
I know
race
it's
issue, Freddie?
ridiculous.
Y'all think it was
Hey, I
free
heard
black.
I heard you call
What year
today.
was
You got shut down.
Yeah.
Had to take a break.
What year was the Jim Crow laws implemented?
They ended in like 70 years ago is when they were coming to an end.
I call it the 50s. Yeah, 50s. Why is that?
Did it
Sounds about right.
What was wrong with? Don't you know that old school black people think Jim Crow laws were the best thing that ever happened to black people?
Don't you know the Democrats did the Jim Crow laws to keep blacks out of the Republican Party?
They didn't get to live to see nothing else.
Oh, is that what's up?
JLP was alive during Jim Crow. Do you know that, Freddie?
That tar baby wasn't alive.
Yeah, he was.
Tar baby. That's
on a plantation in Alabama. And I heard you call him today.
On your own people.
You heard me call in today?
Yeah, you got about 2 seconds, and then he said, "Oh, we gotta take a break."
I know you don't want to talk to me.
That's because they know you're a troll. They know you're a troll.
I wasn't no troll. I was going to talk to him about what we was already talking about.
You've called Nick.
The dude before me called and talked about Kanye and some Jews and about how they were stealing the money and the silver. But I wanted to get, like, why wouldn't you talk to me? He's scared to get canceled. He know he's right down the street in Robertson.
Yeah,
they know you're a troll, dude.
They take your call because you're a troll.
No. I talked to the dude.
Bullshit.
He didn't even know I was a troll at first.
Not who you're talking
I don't
about.
think he fully knows because when I call.
Look, hey, Kendon, you can't call me. You had to go through Discord.
Butch said Robbie's scared he's gonna get possessed by demons at the train crash. I know, but listen, this was not my idea. This was Robbie's idea, and I was like, "Oh, this is a really good idea." I got all excited. I'm gonna do this segment about McDonald, Georgia, and Robbie and me are gonna make this cool video, and then he's scared of the ghosts.
The ghosts are fucking with him. They don't flatten his tire.
They are fucking with me.
I wouldn't go down there, Robbie.
I'm scared.
We know black people are scared of ghosts.
I am too. I ain't trying to dance with them. So look. I'm still going to do my best.
Black people scared of.
I'm going to do my best to execute, but I will have to have in between, squash in between. I'm not giving up on this, Josh.
Call Jamie and get his ass on here.
No, Jamie's weak.
He'll cry about it.
Yeah, he just thinks he wants to get the belt, but if he's not,
Tommy, you gotta.
What's up?
I can't answer your call, Tommy, because it'll cut off these other guys. You got to go to the.
Kendon was trying to call me on my phone, and like we're on Discord, Kendon. You can't. It won't work. That doesn't work, Kendon.
I think they changed something on Discord because instead of where I see that, like,
if Kendon jumps in here, if he can figure out Discord.
I just don't want to I don't want to answer your phone, Robbie. I think he just wants to talk to you, Robbie. He just said in chat he's not trying to get in the group. He just wants to talk to you about something.
Who?
Kendon.
Oh boy. Like he's got something going on. He needs my help with something.
I don't know.
Tell him I'll play for the belt. That's what he wants to say.
No, I mean he can, but all right. Let me holler back at Kendon. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh,
That's what he wants to say. Kendon's a player.
I don't like to leave an OG hanging, so let me find out what's going on with Kendon.
OG my ass.
OG my ass.
Kendon called with that conspiracy theory shit.
Ass, what?
I know. You say the wrongest thing.
Full hat wearing.
Actually, I've heard Kendon on Jamie's show kind of go against some of the conspiracy stuff. Some of it. Kennan's the one who's real big on revelation. He's
has an amazing story. So Kennan's
no, he's cool. I like him. But his big thing that he calls usually Jamie about is stuff relating to revelation. So
sure.
I think the pandemic
and I respect that. I try to kind of stay out of that stuff. But
the way Trump handled it, it couldn't have gotten no worse.
Look, Kennan is our
Trump handled what?
He's our posse. Look, he's our OG. He's our OG that he has had the closest death experience besides
with what?
Butch and Kennan. Yeah, he's had a life and he's had a death experience. Yeah, Kennan's story is amazing.
Well, my heart stopped twice from overdoses, and I've been two rollover accidents.
That's what's up. Kennan had a heart attack and saw it. He actually, I don't want to put words in Kennan's mouth, but Kennan's told his story several times to us that Kennan claims he saw his cup poured. So that's what's up. Yeah, and he got to come
forward plenty time.
He got to come back. And Kennan's cool. Let me find out what's going on with Kennan, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. How do I know why this move was an inaccuracy? So this is what I needed to figure out. I need to figure out how they score all this stuff and why was that move an inaccuracy. I don't know. Anyway.
Why was it an inaccuracy?
Yeah, it says my move was an inaccuracy. I don't know. Anyway.
I figured you were just learning how to play.
No. I was one of the... I haven't really played. I've never been like super big into it except in like middle school. I was in the chess club. I was probably the second best player in my middle school at chess.
No shit.
But I haven't played in years, in decades, and I started playing the other day, and I was having fun with it. I played against Smashley. I played against somebody else from my chat. Floor. Yeah, I beat both of them. I'm gonna beat Floor too if she plays. You still there, Floor? Floor. Cosenza. You still are you trying to make an account or what? She gonna get beat.
You can't see my phone, can you?
Can't see your phone? No. I don't see anything. You don't have a video going right now.
Yeah. I got Texas girl.
Oh. Sure you do.
Hey, I got this chick in Huntington Beach. I already told you. Yeah. She taking me out on a dinner date Saturday. But yeah. Rich. She ain't wealthy. Her parents might be wealthy. But her ass got some money. Ain't nothing like it, man. Getting spoiled by a rich white girl.
Yeah, she gonna be your sugar mama.
That's right. She don't like beta males either. I'm playing right into Jesse's hands. I'm gonna make her listen to it. I'm gonna be a part of Jesse's show pretty soon. I'm gonna be like, hey, you won me over. You know what? Fuck it. Excuse my language. I'm with you.
God, Nelson is too good.
Do you hear how? Well, never mind. It don't even matter. I gotta get in touch with Nick.
You've talked to Nick. That's how they know you're a troll. So now every time you come, Nick is the producer of Jesse's.
Who answers the phone?
Either Nick or there's another guy. I forget his name right now off the top of my head. He's been on the show before.
Even if Nick's telling him, he still let me call. Like,
right, they'll let you get on. JLP will entertain trolls. He'll let them on for a little bit, but then he'll
and then
then he'll just hang up on you.
No, but me and Nick will be talking while we on hold. But Jesse would be like, he think it's gonna go a crazy way, and he don't even know.
Hey, Hey, so what I want to tell you is that I just talked to our boy over there when they erupted. Kendon, he said that his mom was a professor of multicultural everything, and that if you ever want to talk to him about slavery or anything,
oh, I'm ranked 1050. Nice.
That's why he was blowing up my phone, because he's like, he will put you in your tracks, Frederica.
Yeah, he'll tell you exactly what the conditions in Georgia was in 1900.
1900, it was pretty good.
They were still drinking out of separate water fountains. That's Jim Crow, all the way up to 1950.
But you know they didn't care about that. Like,
so black people was on a caboose in the back. They did care about
hey,
it.
you know Rosa Parks. You know Rosa
Rosa
Parks was a plant, right?
No, Rosa Parks happened after 1900.
No, she.
So all these black and
She
white
was a
people
plant.
riding the train
She was a
happy
plant.
ever
It was
after,
supposed to be Colleen,
okay.
and she got pregnant out of wedlock, so they had to switch to a whole different person. It was
Okay.
it wasn't what they tell you.
That's true, Frederica.
It wasn't just some lady who was tired of being on the back of the bus. That's not what happened.
But look. Oh,
it's cool.
Look, Kendon's like, I don't know how to do Discord or nothing. I was like, well, you have to figure it out if you're going to participate. And so Kendon's going to try to figure out Discord.
Yeah. First time.
But he was ready to put Frederica on blast. Oh my goodness.
I bet he's over here having an aneurysm now.
He was
Very
ready to
calm
put
down.
you no, he had so much. He was fixing to unload on you.
Tell him to calm down. This ain't the Jamie show.
Unload.
This ain't the Jamie Chapman show. He ain't gonna grieve with you over here. We gonna call you on your bullshit, Ken.
Oh,
the earth ain't flat. We've been out of space.
I don't know if we've been to outer space,
Trump
but
played down the pandemic. It was supposed to be worse. He was trying to kill y'all.
We've been to low Earth orbit.
I think we've been to outer space.
As
much as I love Star Trek, I do question that. And it's unfortunate.
Star Trek wasn't filmed in outer space now, Robbie.
God, he checkmated me so fast. Nelson is good. Hey, my ranking is over 1,000, ladies and gentlemen.
That's pretty. What are you doing?
I'm playing chess.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm on the guy right before Grandmaster level, or right before Advanced.
Are you playing?
I might not want to fuck with JS on the chess.
No, you don't want. No, you don't want to play with me.
Are you playing? Are you playing Baron?
Oh, Baron Trump.
Yeah, he's a chess master.
If I dedicated some time to it, I'd probably be a grandmaster pretty quick.
What do you think?
Have y'all heard those Woodward tapes? Those Woodward tapes that.
So Frederica, I'm more of a checker player. Like football
checkers.
I like football checkers is my favorite game. But you
battle. I thought it was called battle checkers.
Yeah, battle checkers, football checkers was the original name. But Frederica, you claim to be a chess player.
Floor, my name is Dreadedconservative, one word. And then you just send me a friend request, and I will get an alert, and then we can start a game.
Yep. What's up about it?
So
you guys talk. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Don't say nothing too crazy.
All right. So being a chess player, wouldn't that mean that of all the politicians and everybody that you see out there, that knowing that Trump's a chess master and Barron Trump's a chess master, wouldn't that make you just automatically feel like, well, I'm closer than them than these people that don't even know how to play chess?
Hell no. There's some Democrats that know how to play chess better than.
Why wouldn't it?
Because there's some Democrats out there that know how to play chess better than them.
That's not true.
That is true. How you know?
Because I know.
You don't know, Robbie. You just saying that.
No, I just know Democrats are stupid.
I don't think that's the case.
No, I think it's the
I think Herschel Walker's stupid. He just had another baby come out. He paid for an abortion. He got love letters.
Why do you think Warnock's so awesome? You know what he did with his wife, right? And then his wife was saying that he was an actor and he's nothing but an actor.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you ignore that, Frederica? Why do you ignore that?
Was it his ex-wife or his current wife?
Yeah. I don't think he has a current wife. If he does, he's bought and paid for, like Michelle Obama, Big Mike.
What?
So what? So what I'm trying to say is why would you?
I'll believe somebody's kids before I believe a disgruntled ex-wife.
Look.
I would believe somebody's kids. Raphael
Warnock is the same person as Herschel Walker. Do you agree or disagree?
No, they're not the same person.
Why?
Because Herschel's running under a Trump platform.
Why are you a fan of the Christian preacher that lies and is a very violent and selfish person? Why are you a fan of him?
I'm not in Georgia, really. I just hope he wins.
No, hold on. Do you see Herschel Walker as acting like he's some kind of preacher?
Yeah.
Do you see him running the church? Herschel Walker's running the church.
He was on stage talking about my pronouns don't.
Hold on. Time out, Frederica. Is Herschel Walker running a church?
He's doing a lot of preaching, but no, he don't run a church.
Oh, Frederica.
No.
I sound like that.
I said
no. He's not. Is Raphael Warnock running a church?
Yes.
Do you have a problem with that?
Is Herschel Walker lying on his campaign?
Do you have a problem with that, Frederica? As an atheist, do you have a problem with that?
No. Because I'm with, if Christians are good people, let them be Christians. That's why I was telling, listen. I was telling Jesse Lee, if Christians, he just changed his mind. He just started saying, if hooping and hollering works for you, go with it. But at first he was like, that's the devil. When I told him my ex-wife was doing it, he was like, nah. I said, that's what I said. And now he's like, if it works for you, keep doing it.
Hold on, guys. I can't hear you. Nope. Wait.
Huh?
Oh, my headset came unplugged again.
But you know what I'm talking about, how he changed it up. Now he's saying if the hoop and hollering works for you, use it. But I was telling Nick, why would you be decisive and run off most Christians when they get saved and they the most Christian people, like the evangelicals and the Pentecostals?
Who?
Yeah, and the Pentecostals. I was like, why are you...
Pentecostals speak in tongues.
But now he's like, if it's working. Now it's like, if it's working, let it work. But I'm the same way. If it's working, let it work.
No, he says do your hooping and holler and then do the silent prayer. See which works better. Because biblically, I did a whole show on this. Biblically, you're not supposed to pray with words and vain repetitions like the heathens do. You're supposed to be still and know God. Go into your prayer closet, be still and know God. You're supposed to be quiet and clear your mind and not be in your mind.
Do you think I'm mad when Christians argue? I love it. I don't mind. He's the one arguing with other Christians. Yeah, divided y'all will fall. It's okay.
No, that's wrong. Jesus came to divide. Jesus came to bring a sword. He came to divide mothers and children and everybody.
If that's your interpretation, why y'all congregate?
It's not my interpretation. That's what the Bible says. That's what Jesus said.
So why
do you think I came to bring peace? No, I tell you, I came to bring a sword.
Why do y'all congregate? He sound angry.
Who?
Why would he come with a sword?
Jesus?
Because I don't want the bottom
with a sword.
Because he divides good from evil.
I don't want the
oil and water
if I
don't
make
mix.
it to heaven, I don't want the. If I make it to heaven, I want the floor to fall out from underneath me.
Yeah. As you think it will be. That's why when you go in Egypt, their life or death was your conscience. You know, if your heart is lighter than a feather, when you
stiff as a
get
board,
judged, you'll go up to heaven. Your heart they put it on a scale with a crocodile weighing it. It resembled a symbol.
Where are the Egyptians at now?
They right here in America.
Yeah,
they
Kanye
did.
Don't know who we are.
The ancient
they
Egyptians
not.
that
Nah, Kanye don't know who we are. That's why he just need to dig a little deeper and go past the Jew and the religion shit. Once he find out, it's gonna be real. That's the next. That's the next evolution. That's the next evolution.
Frederica, you told me that if Ye was VP on Trump's ticket, you'd vote for Trump.
Would you?
Hell yeah.
That's what's up.
That's one step to waking.
So wait.
That's one step up.
So are you a fan of Ye, of what he's doing right now, or do you not like it?
I love what he's doing.
I love what he's doing too. You see, we got common ground because Ye is a boss, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna go broke for it, but I love.
No,
what
he's not.
doing.
No, he's not. He's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he only got 400
Do you know?
million.
Do you know? Weeks ago, he posted his contract. Weeks ago, he posted his contract to Adidas, and they were ripping him off. This was not like some. I think you guys are or not you guys, but you, Frederica, are underestimating how high IQ what he's doing is. This is the most.
Kanye word.
You know, I think this is the most important thing right now. I think the Kanye thing is more important than Russia and Ukraine. It's more, maybe not more important than what China's doing.
How much is Kanye worth?
A lot more than me.
Half of what he was worth last week.
No, that's not true. That's what Forbes says. That's what these people who hate him say, but I don't think that's true.
He just said it on the interview. He only has 120
And they also said
cash.
Trump has never been a billionaire. These same news groups that say that Ye's broke now said that Trump has never been a billionaire.
Kanye said out of his mouth, "I got 120
when you could
million
could Google Trump's worth when he went into office. It was $4 billion.
Trump lying. All of them lied.
And then people say he became president to get rich. He gave away all his. He gave away his presidential salary. He lost money when he was president.
Why come Kanye is not the richest man today?
JS, was it a bad batch or just overdid
How did he
it?
fall below Jay-Z in 1 week?
Because he's getting attacked.
Because
1.5 billion.
No, they're fudging the numbers because they want to discredit him. They're trying to destroy his life, and it's not going to work.
1.5 from Adidas just got taken from him.
Adidas was ripping him off to begin with. He wasn't happy with the contract. He said that before all this happened.
Sway told him to do to begin with.
Sway don't have the answers. Sway ain't been doing the education.
Yeah, he came back and said, Sway,
you don't have the answers, Sway.
He told Sway.
Look, with that money, he's got the lawyers. Just stop. With that money, he's got the lawyers. That's all it takes.
You gotta pay them lawyers, and you gotta find another job this week. Keep the money coming in.
Oh, he's gonna pay. Oh, he's gonna pay him.
He's got plenty of money, Frederica.
He's got Trump. And he's got Trump.
When you're at that level of money, $1 billion, 400 million, either way, he's rich. And sometimes you got to spend a little money to make money. Right now, he is the #1 most relevant person in the news.
He said, if they take away from
winning. That's winning right there. That's winning.
We wouldn't even be saying Jay-Z's name if you weren't comparing him to Kanye.
Hey, look, it's not the Kardashians.
Yeah, that was the dopest line he ever said.
What'd he say?
Look, it's not the Kardashians. It's not the Kardashians.
Take away from my spins.
But they can't take away from my ends.
And that'll probably take away from my sins. Spins, yeah. He's like, yeah. If they take away from his playing his record, it'll take away from his money, and they'll take away his sins and his friends. Yeah. That was the realest line he should have motherfucking listened to.
Well, we need to get Kanye to come hang out with us.
Nah, he's matured since then. He's fine. He'll be fine, dude.
Yeah.
We need to get him. We need to get him.
Unless they kill him. Unless they kill him, which I think.
Yeah.
Where's all the
That's what I'm saying. We need to reach out to Ye and say, "Hey, Ye, you want to come join our faithful fam?" And he'll be like, "Yeah, I want to come join y'all." And he can hang out with us, and he'll be safe, and he'll be fine.
Until you start talking that religion.
But I think this thing they're doing with shutting him down, he's putting it all on blast. Like, they're proving his point. If you talk, the people you can't say anything about, those are the people in control. And that's what he said. And then sure enough, they shut his life down because he came after
name on it, and he had every opportunity to put a name on it. He's not calling out no Jew.
Yeah.
Dude, say what business Jew man it is. Don't just.
He said he's dropping all sorts of names. Every one of those interviews, he's dropping all sorts of names. I don't even know the people he's talking about. They're too rich. Even Noré didn't know who he was talking about. They're like, who are these guys that you're talking about? We're not on your level yet. We don't know who you're talking about.
Ye's gonna be Trump's VP. What's up?
Hell yeah, I'm vote for him.
I don't think I don't think he would. I don't think he would take VP. I think he's like Trump. He wants to.
But he'll take VP because VP makes you president down the road.
Yeah, he'll smoke Trump in his sleep.
Yeah, he'll get to be president down the road.
He can't beat Trump. He already tried, and he didn't.
I said he'll smoke him. He'll kill Trump in his sleep and become president.
Don't say that.
Vice president.
No, don't say that. That's stupid.
How else will he gonna become president? He ain't gonna be president after Trump. Trump gonna have to go while he's in office.
You do VP and you do a good VP and then you become president. Shit, that's the way it's supposed to work.
It ain't what they talking about with Joe. They saying he gonna die and Kamala Harris gonna be the
Kamala.
Camel toe.
You know it.
You don't like her, do you, Frederick?
Oh, okay. That's definitely a blunder.
Man, I don't care about politics right now. And I'm interested in waking up the minds.
Hey, Frederica, you have a lot of reasons not like Kamala. She's been very evil to the black man, and she's an Indian. She's not even black.
What about that, Freddie?
They all are. They all have been, Robbie. All of them.
Saying you're the one calling her Kamala, and so I just want you to. You didn't
understand. It's all good.
Kamala done locked up more black people than anybody. Her and Joe.
Once we wake up our people, this is a benchmark.
She's probably one of the most racist people I know besides Joe Biden.
This is a milestone in American history right here.
No, I'm just saying, she's probably one of the most racist people I know besides Joe Biden.
Kamala, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if she want to be racist, that's her deal.
Well, she did it. She did something that I would never, ever do to a black person.
You can be what Trump just proved. You can be any way you want to be, but as long as the people speak, the people have spoken. And you got your platform to do whatever the hell you want to do. So it's about how many people you got behind them. If she got and Joe Biden got all them votes, they got the run of the show right now.
You're fucking. Yeah,
that's how it goes. When Trump had the run of the show.
I know you can't be feeling serious. You had to be like believing that's just what they told you. You cannot be serious right now. You can't be.
Mitch McConnell in Kentucky talking about he's going to shut down Medicare and Social Security.
McConnell's a piece of shit that I would assume never had.
All the candidates in the Republican Party is talking about shutting down Social Security. So don't even talk about Mitch. Let's talk about the rest of them.
Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Nobody. That's lies. That's lies you're hearing from your.
When the government shut down, Robbie.
No politician ever runs. No politician ever runs against Social Security. Shut the hell up.
They are doing it.
Y'all killed a hell of a lot of people to keep Social Security alive. Fucking clown.
I'm telling you, you're gonna be sitting at home when the government shut down.
You killed a whole lot of people from COVID so that you keep Social Security intact. It's bullshit. They ain't changing nothing about Social Security. Anything that you're seeing that has no factual basis. It has nothing to do with legislation. There's nothing behind it. It's just that they tell you all that, and you believe it. You fucking
you want to weigh in? Do you want to weigh in, JS?
Huh? I don't.
Do you want to weigh in? Do you have a side?
Listo, Josh. Bussin', baby. What's listo mean? Listo.
Yeah, what we was talking about.
Oh, I got a thing. I got a thing.
You have us on mute.
Oh, Flor Cosenza wants to be friends. Okay. Accept. Challenge.
Uh-oh. For Corinza.
This is trouble.
Flora.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We're gonna do.
But it's okay. Hey, it's okay, man. It's okay, Frederica. It's okay, man. It's okay, buddy. You hear me? I consider you a friend, Frederica. And when other people come at you, I was like, "That's my buddy," you know. Like
Yeah. Jamie just soft. He just mad that he don't even know. He couldn't even tell you why he blocked.
Flor, I just sent you a challenge.
He just said, I'm just tired of you fucking talking. That's what he said.
Yeah,
I'm just tired of your shit.
Well, you should know Jamie's personality as long as you've known him. So, you know, it's up to you to be able to engage.
Usually I say something and get banned.
Flora and I used to play Magic the Gathering together, and I don't think she ever beat me once.
Who is that?
That's Flower.
Flower, all right.
Flower.
Listo, it's
you a
ready.
shitty ass friend, JS. You can't let a motherfucker beat you one time.
And that Mike guy, Frederica.
All right, you're white. You get to go first, Flor.
Mike is not right, dude. Don't ever have his back. You hear me?
Mike who? I don't even know Mike.
Does Black go first? I thought White goes first.
No, what I'm telling you, he is that dude. I had a conversation with him, you know, like just one-on-one.
Yeah.
And he just went so sideways, and it was so disturbing.
You still play Magic? I play this game. It's called Dragon Ball Super Card Game. It's like Magic, except way better.
Oh, you know, wow. Why would you do that, Mike? Why would you come? Why would you? And so
Flor, our game is about to auto abort in 9 seconds. You got to move. You're white. You move first.
Yeah, it was evil for Frederica. It was evil. He was very evil, bipolar.
Oh shit! Damn, yeah, that's crazy. I'm not that crazy.
No, you're not. No, I wouldn't be up. I wouldn't be hanging out with you if you were.
I think y'all get confused when I'm in character. Sometimes I push it and I gotta bring it back. I'll be like, y'all really think
Listo has a different meaning in Argentina.
Understand.
She's in Guatemala. I don't know if
you want me to tell you, Jess?
Tell me what.
You want me what they are?
What is?
What you're asking about, listos?
Yeah, what's listo?
It depends on how you say it. Does it end in O or L?
Listo. Lord Spike says it has a different meaning in Argentina.
Okay. Now.
She's in Guatemala, so listo means ready or done in Spanish. Oh yeah, she's saying ready.
Listen, back in Old Kemet, which is modern day Sudan, they had lentils or something, and they used it.
Lentils?
Yeah, they carved them to make microscopes.
Lentils are nasty. Oh, it means ready. It means ready.
No, they lenses. It meant lenses. It was crystals that they smoothed down to make lenses. And look up where the word lens come from. It's an Egyptian Black African term.
I had a game started, Flor, and then it said you waited too long, so it got aborted.
You don't ever wonder how they seen them stars and figured out all the constellations and knew the diameter of the Earth before they even traveled?
Yeah, by using physics and math and
back when the Earth was flat.
Basic science.
No, the Earth wasn't flat. The same stars stayed in the sky, and they can watch.
Flat until it was flat until 1600s. Yeah, the Earth was until the 1600s. What are you talking about?
But there was a point where I think they knew it wasn't flat, but they were telling people that it was flat to keep them from wanting to expand.
All that knowledge.
I'm not trying to argue this.
The Dark Ages destroyed all that knowledge.
This is more. That's Jamie's.
JS, what is your 4-digit tag number? Oh, Kendon's trying to get in. It's not my personal, Kendon. I'll put the server.
Yeah, tag it.
I'll put the server in the chat, Kendon.
Yeah. Kendon's fixing to come at you, boy. Oh, Lord, you're in trouble.
So you just click that link, Kendon, that's pinned in blue, and then it'll take you to the Discord server. And once you're in the server, oh shoot, we're going. Oh, Flo thinks she good. She thinks she good. She's making that book move.
Frederica, take it like a man. You hear me, Frederica? Take it like a man.
If she beats me, this is going to be embarrassing.
Kendon's ready to come out of the damn thing and tell you that you ain't got no reason being anything about race and that you shouldn't.
Shofarax Floor is a translator in Guatemala. She translates.
No, he's
for her
coming
job.
in hard. Look, Kendon's coming in hard if he can make it here. He's even trying to download the shit.
Hold on to Walker.
Floor bringing out that night. Spicy.
Yeah, Kendon's going to come in hard.
Calling him Kendon Skywalker.
Kendon Curtis, he's coming in hard. He's trying to download the Discord. Discord's not easy to navigate.
October the 19th. That's gone.
Yeah, October 19th is gone. Please get this election past me. Good God Almighty.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to. Ugh.
Here's the winning Powerball numbers right here, so y'all know I'm a motherfucking millionaire. 700 million.
I got 3s and 38s, stuff like that in my numbers. What do you got?
That's fast.
3s and 38s?
Yeah, 33s, 38. My numbers were weird. That I did buy a ticket for that Powerball. You gotta be in it to win it, right?
Gotta be in it to win it. But 2 of your tickets already gonna lose.
RVs for everyone.
You don't die, Robbie. You only need 1 ticket.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
2 of them's gonna lose if you got 3.
Gotta be in it to win it. Be not in it.
There's Smashley.
I seen them eyes. She looks scary.
I know.
Oh, hello, guys.
Hola.
Hey,
Hi.
hold on, I'm not seeing any video.
All right, I think we should have set the timer a little higher on this game.
Let me turn my camera on.
What's been going on?
Hanging out.
Oklahoma cold right now.
Oklahoma, it's got to be cold, and then it's hot, and then it's cold. So bipolar around here.
Yeah, her weather is bipolar as hell.
Oh, man, that's awful.
It's worse than Mike.
Floor, you're thinking too hard. Oh, bringing the queen out.
Ash!
What?
I'm supposed to go do the recording of that damn place tomorrow, but I found a video that I can just say, hey, play this video, and I don't have to do nothing. What should I do?
What does that mean?
So should I just say, Josh, just do this video because they did everything for me. They have pictures of the train wreck. They have pictures of the people.
Oh, you're talking about the haunted deal.
The haunted train deal.
No.
Yeah.
Don't go, Robbie. It's set up.
Come on, dog.
Or should I go and try to do my own version?
Well, honestly, I hate to say this, but you may not ever get to go out and get your own footage.
I think I shouldn't do it, and just the fact that I discovered it, and then I found this awesome video where these people actually show.
Talk yourself out of it, Robbie. No. You gotta go.
I think you should try. At least try.
Frederica, you trying to tell me I had to? I gotta go.
You gotta go, man. That awesome video sound like you already got your mind made up.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying you said
do it.
You were gonna. Ooh, that's a good move.
Do it.
Right, so if we do, I want to do both though, because I want people to see that video that I found, and it's on Messenger, and it was by SCB TV. They put it together.
A good move for it.
Find or share. You should be able to find it. But
well, look, Robbie.
Was that Kendon? Is Simple Stone Kendon?
It's got real photos. It's got real photos.
She said, "OMG, we have a timer." I thought it was per move. No, it's 10 minutes total.
But I don't. I want to. I'm fascinated by that video because I didn't realize it was that fancy of an operation as it was. And
I mean, you can make an epic video out of that. Like, I can just imagine it. You do a scene down where the train crashed. You clip in some like pictures or something, and then you go to the city and you ask some people around the city, have they heard about it? You show where the bodies were laid out in the town square.
No, those people are all dead. This shit happened in 1900.
I guess I got my hopes up more than I should have, because you're not like a video producer or anything. So
yeah, I was gonna say Josh is really good point right there. He could do that,
in the video with the trees growing up around it and showing how the scene changed. Like, this is the spot in this video, and this was filmed right here in this location right now, and now look at it.
Now see, Josh has done push my buttons here.
What?
And
hold on, I'll be back.
Things do change.
And where I'm at.
There's Kendon.
Damn it.
Things do change. And Frederick, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, but I wanted to give you a little bit of an education.
What?
My mom is very well educated on what you find fascinating. And I wanted to, first of all, let you know that slavery wasn't a black or white thing. It was everywhere at the beginning of humanity, because if you didn't want to
talk about that though.
If you didn't want to be,
you listen to
let me educate you real quick. It ain't gonna take but a little bit. If you didn't want to be an inbred tribe, you pretty much had to go to another tribe and steal their women, and that was a form of slavery to start with. And that's where slavery really started, was the fact that without it, there would have been inbreeding going on, and it would have been horrid to start with. Now, when you talk about slavery, you have to also include the fact that slavery was all over the world. It wasn't just blacks in America. It was in Muslim countries. Matter of fact, there's still slavery going on today. Sex slavery is all over the world right now. 6 Muslim countries, modern Muslim countries, have slavery. Obama actually started one of those modern slavery countries when his failed policies in Libya created open block slavery markets that they even CNN had to confirm.
Okay. Let me ask you a question, Ken.
Sure. I'm not even started yet, so go ahead though.
All right. Has any of those?
You gave me a night. I didn't get a night.
Have any of those slaveries took a people from their land, took their language, and changed their whole DNA by raping them and making them inbred with no other villages around?
You should have taken this pawn.
For 400 years, you're inbreeding them, raping them, changing their tongue for 300 years. Any other slavery like that in the history, and then you release them into society.
You could have got that pawn with your bishop for.
On the Barbary Coast.
So the answer was
during
no?
the days.
Was the answer no?
On the Barbary Coast of Africa.
The answer was no. Okay,
wait a minute,
we're going back even farther then.
No, well, listen to what I'm saying to you, because the women weren't sold into slavery other than in Africa. It was the Asante tribe who sold their countrymen into slavery. You remember that scarf?
We ain't worried about what
Wait a
happened
minute.
then.
Well,
We
you
going
want to talk about
1600.
slavery, you have to talk about who was involved. You know
No,
that scarf?
1600s early enough for
Bishop.
every other country from
That's what I
World War II when we was taking over the Nazis and shit, being the world's police. They didn't care about the black people here.
If we run out of time, we'll run it back with
there was a lot
a
of
different
people that
time
weren't
limit.
cared about here.
But they was in charge of their government, right?
There were a lot of people that weren't cared about here.
But they was charged.
There were
But
also
listen, them other countries
there were
was in
also white
charge of their
slaves
government.
here.
Frederica
Not
knows
just
all
indentured
this. I've told him all
servitude.
this. He
I
doesn't
know,
care.
I do. But what he don't get is those countries was in charge of their governments. It was legal. Come to America. Just because that happened then, they gave you the right to do it. Okay, I understand. Y'all did it. But to go back and say why you did it and blame
Wait a
all
minute.
these
Why
other
are you
slavery
saying
cases,
hang
don't
on
make
a
it
second,
right.
Frederica.
It don't make it
Why
right.
are you saying you all? Why are you
Because
saying
you're
you all?
going back and trying to make it's. I heard this argument
Who
before. It's
who
slavery
sold the
everywhere.
black man into
Blacks
slavery?
into slavery. No, all that yes, but present time, 1500,
No,
1600,
But so
1700.
instead of
Sold the black man into slavery.
instead of
You're trying to
talking
over-
about
y'all could
you're
have
trying to
made it
overtalk
right.
me, and I've
instead of
listened.
talking about who had slaves, since everybody had slaves, let's talk about who ended slavery.
Right.
That's what's up.
That's right.
No.
England ended it first, and our Constitution ended it as well.
England
Now,
ended it.
now, here's something else about slavery you may not be considering, Frederica.
America was built on trees.
The white. Listen to what I'm saying to you. The white people that came over here from the Irish, who were potato famine people, who came over here starving to death. The war and all of that stuff is always due to people not wanting to figure out what to do and compromise. You think slavery should have been ended earlier, and nobody's arguing for slavery here. Let's just say it the way it is. It's an atrocious, awful thing that people go through one to another.
Let's talk about Jim Crow. What was 1900
You don't
like?
cut me off every time I start to talk about something.
No, we started talking about this train in 1900. We all agree on the back end. What we're saying, I agree with you, Ken. It shouldn't have been happening, but 1900
anywhere, it still is happening.
No, there were white people on the train. That's the only thing you're fussing about. Are you?
I mean, I don't know that slavery is necessarily
No,
immoral.
Ken was gonna tell you about how it was in 1900. It wasn't meaning
how is slavery?
Everybody had free
separate.
opportunity.
That's right, separate fountain. Do you know why? Do you know why that happened, Frederica?
You are in check.
There was.
Tell me, Ken.
There
no,
was
wait, no.
There was slavery going on in the South. Even whites were slaves in the South, and they decided that we're going to separate this slavery of whites and blacks. And in the process of and listen to what I'm saying. And in the process of doing that, they went on even further.
Takes up that.
It of course is an atrocious thing that they did.
Man, stop.
Yes,
I ain't gonna let you get it. I ain't gonna let you keep talking. If you think they separated water fountains because of white slaves and black slaves, you lost your mind.
There wasn't.
You don't think there were white slaves and black slaves?
No, I don't think they separated water fountains.
Do you know why they did that?
That was sick. No, I don't believe it.
You don't want to believe it.
The white slaves for what?
You don't want to believe it.
Be slaves. Why would white people be slaves? Are you talking indentured servants?
No, they were slaves as well. There was also indentured servitude.
Name one.
Indentured servitude were treated worse than the blacks a lot of times because the slave masters that sent them into them coal mines didn't own them. They didn't care if they died in the coal mines or not. So a lot of times indentured servitude were treated even worse than a black slave. You know, black slaves, a lot of them fought for their slave masters because they were treated properly.
Were they getting paid going in the mines?
You know, I know exactly.
Were they getting paid? What do you want to talk about pay? They got food.
They got the after so many
they had
years,
a roof over their head.
After
Same as
so
a black
many years,
man, same as a black slave.
After so many years, what?
They
was
had a
free,
root.
right?
You have heard of the company store, right?
After so many years, they was free, right, Ken?
Ooh, hit him with that again.
You have heard of the company store, right?
Yeah.
They
But
were.
I'm
They
asking you a
didn't get
question.
out of those
Oh, wait a
situations.
minute.
I'm not sure what's going to happen when you run out of time.
I have it.
Hold on, guys. I got to talk to the person I'm playing against. I don't know what's going to happen when you run out of time. We're about to find out, but either we'll just keep going or we'll start a new game with a no time limit. Yeah.
I'm not trying to
won
give you a
because of
hard
time.
time, Frederick. I know that your people went through a lot. Well, my people did too, because I got a little bit of Irish blood in me. They get off the ships to free the slaves, and those people were handed a gun. They just came from a 10-year starvation, potato famine, and they were handed a gun, told to put their X on a piece of paper, and they went to their deaths. 500,000, 600,000 people, men, died to free the slaves in this country. And it just hurts me that you don't recognize that as well.
They came from where?
When in reality,
They came from where?
the abolitionists could have made a compromise with the Southerners at that time, and those men wouldn't have had to die, because they could have said, "Look, we got these white boys coming from that would be in debt servitude, give you more time to figure out where you
listen to what he's Frederica, listen to Ken.
I'm listening.
Whether it's right or not, it was legal at the time, and they invested a lot of money in that labor. They didn't know how else to straighten out their situation without going completely broke in the South. And it wasn't just the plantation owners; it was all the communities around those plantations that also had to survive off of what was produced from the plantation. What my point is, they could have got the white boys coming off the ship, instead of putting a gun in their hand and making them go fight. They could have said, "Hey, look, plantation owner, we'll give you some indentured servants, 2 for 1 for a while. You give them 7 years and turn them loose in them, and they're going to be happy because they're not starving. And your black people are going to be happy because they're being freed, and everybody's happy." But no, just like always, people can't sit down and compromise. They're going to sit there and argue and debate, and my side's important and your side's important, and so on and so forth. And that's what causes these situations to start with.
Ken, the president of the United States said there's no more slavery, and the South said, fuck that. The patriots in the South said is why the boats came over. Why they put guns in people's hands. They didn't want to follow the law of the land no more. They didn't want to tax their property of human beings.
Hey, have you ever heard of the
that president, Abraham Lincoln, was a Republican, and yes, he didn't do it for that reason so much.
Because they didn't want to pay taxes on their slaves.
They didn't want to sit down and compromise and work.
Yeah, they didn't want to pay taxes on their slaves. They just compromised.
They didn't want to sit down and compromise.
They couldn't afford to.
If they said we'll
they
pay
couldn't
taxes
afford
on
to.
these slaves.
They were losing money on slaves.
My point is that, look, even in our Barbary Coast, there was 500,000 white men that were slaves, taken slaves by the Muslims along the Barbary Coast. The very term, in the song, in the Marine song, that very term from the shores of Tripoli is talking about the Marines who was developed to go free those 500,000 white people that were enslaved on the Barbary Coast. And you want to ignore the tribe of the Ashanti tribe that sold their own countrymen into slavery, and you always kind of want to do this whole thing with this white and black. You are feeding into exactly what they want you to do, which is more division. So we don't point the finger up the pyramid to who really needs to have the slave masters to start with, that are fixing to enslave everybody if you don't wake the fuck up. Excuse my language.
Do you know that they done paid out 13 different times of reparations of people that was wrong, but none to black people? All the Jews got paid. Look it up, Robbie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you something.
I don't know about 13, but I know he's right about that with Japanese people.
To say about this.
Trail of Tears, the Indians.
I have something to say about this.
Go ahead,
I have something to say about this. There's something called affirmative action, and let me tell you how I paid for your reparation.
Oh, get the
Let me tell you how I have paid. You listen, hear me out, and I'll explain it to you. Let me tell you how I paid reparations for you in my life. I was accepted to the best school in the state of Maine, the best school in that state. But my parents didn't have money for me to go to school. So guess what? I didn't go to school. You know what? If I'd have had black skin, I'd have went to that school. That's one thing.
I thought you said your mom was smart.
I said I didn't say she had money.
Hey,
she was a school teacher. They don't make a lot of money.
Me too.
At that time, she was teaching high school. She wasn't teaching college yet. Now, you hear me out.
Donald Trump saying he had a smart uncle.
You hear me out, okay? No, you hear me out. All right. I didn't go to school, and if I'd have had black skin, I would have went to school. There's no doubt whatsoever in my mind that I would.
That ain't
because I had good grades, and I was
accepted. I agree with Kendon 1,000%.
You know what I did instead? You know what I did instead? I went to a factory. I went into a factory.
Hold on, guys.
18 years old. I didn't graduate.
Hey, one at a time, Robbie. Let Kendon handle
I
it.
worked my ass off in a
He's got
factory
it.
from the time I was 17 until I was 18 and a half. Then, after that factory went under because all our jobs are getting shipped out, I happened to get a good job working for a defense contractor in southern Maine. And I worked there until they lost their contract and went under.
I feel like every time Freddie calls, we just talk about the same thing.
Lockheed Martin was hiring. I had experience doing everything they do at Lockheed Martin. I welded. I did fabrication. I did minute electrical connections. I did all kinds of general maintenance and line maintenance and all of that stuff. When I applied at Lockheed Martin, I didn't get hired. You know why I didn't get hired?
They discriminated against.
Affirmative action. And you know how I know that? I went to a birthday party with a CEO of that company was there, and I asked him, I said, man, I had a security clearance. I had experience, all of this stuff going on. Why in the hell didn't I get, hear me out? Why in the hell didn't I get hired? And that CEO of Lockheed Martin told me straight to my face because my skin was the wrong color. Now, I didn't mind that. I had a job working for a subcontractor, Atlanta Gas Light. I dug ditches for 5 years. I was next in line for equipment operator.
Another job. I can't respond yet.
One more minute and I'll finish. I had a job with Atlanta Gas and Light, and I had 6 years experience. I was next in line for equipment operator. Because of affirmative action, they not only hired a kid, I had at least probed the ground and spotted for the equipment operator for 5 years. They hired a kid off the street, put him behind that piece of equipment and allowed him to train to use it. And I not only did not get that position because of affirmative action, I had to keep jumping in and out of the hole because he was green. And if he hit that lever wrong, he could kill me in that hole. Now, I don't mind it because the way I see it, that was for leveling the playing field. And it was so that we could have a little bit of reparations for people that needed it, the people that need to have that level playing field brought up. I ate all of those things in my life, Frederica. I'm 62 years old, and you're not gonna tell me that I didn't pay reparations.
That's what's up.
You're just not going to.
Yes, he did. He just fucking told you. He just fucking told you how he paid it, man.
Listen, Ken. Let me explain it.
Wrong. No, he just told you how he paid it.
I'm about to explain it to him, Robbie. Hush.
Let me hear, Robbie. Let me hear what he's got to say. I want to hear what he's got to say. It's okay.
They hired the maximum white people they can hire. The law said I have to have this many black people. If I
That's
can
right. That's reprobation. That's right. That's right.
Right. It's
so
not
the maximum white
but
people.
But it was never intended.
Was full.
Robbie,
affirmative action saying you only got to have 1 to every 10.
Frederica.
1 black person for every 10 whites.
It was never intended to take a qualified person out of the position to give it to an unqualified person. It was never intended to do that. And I don't mind that it did that. You're not hearing me. I don't mind that I did that. When I started my tree service, I looked at it like this. You know what? Maybe I got more business
it was originally
in my tree
made
service
for women
because of my white skin. Who knows?
Ken, there was a device put in place so racism would stop. They ain't saying
affirmative action was originally put in place for women.
They didn't want to give blacks a job, period. So now you at least got to hire the minimum blacks in every company out of slavery.
So you gotta. So if you're gonna play it that way,
if they took her zero, they would.
Look, that's why my son got.
That's why there's a minimum wage.
Look,
if they could pay you less, they would.
Look, no, hold
they
on.
said, okay,
that's
y'all at
my,
least gotta give them
hold
this
on,
much.
That's what
only blacks
No, there's minimum wage because it's communism.
started off making a minimum wage. That's when it was put in place.
That's when communism started coming to America.
No, that's
another
Hold on,
perspective. That's all.
I've got the
I'm trying to
floor.
offer
I've
you
got the
another
floor.
perspective. That's all, because
I've got
it's
the
needed in this
floor.
world.
Under that
We
same
need to see
pretense. Under that same pretense. Under that
You
same
act like I don't
pretense.
see your perspective, and I
I've got
do.
the damn
I do,
floor.
man. That's why I'm
Under
not
the
bitter
same-
about it. I'm
No,
not.
under that same.
But
Under
I
that
do
same
want
pretense.
you to understand there is another perspective.
Yeah, what you think about these Jews, then, Ken?
Look, under that same pretense, that's why my son's in prison.
What are you talking about? What am I saying about these Jews? What are you
I
talking
said, what you think? What
White
do you think
people get
about him?
hired for
Kanye
jobs.
talking about
White
the Jews.
people get sent to prison.
He's not wrong that there's a whole bunch of them in those kind of positions. He's not wrong about that.
Right. You think they the real people?
Let's be careful how we talk about
Look,
this.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say it like it. I'm gonna say it like it is.
I'm not gonna talk anymore.
Skin color doesn't mean shit. Nationality doesn't mean shit.
They got my goat.
Are people in those positions? Yeah. There's a lot of other people in those positions too. Is there not?
Jews really much a family. But we're
just
talking
be
about
careful. You're on Josh's channel.
Now,
be
if you want to start talking about those who claim to be of our brother
it's not
Jews,
a
that are
race,
not,
though.
that's a whole different ballgame.
Okay. We ain't gonna get JS in trouble, but it's not even
But,
race.
but you notice when Kanye was on Piers Morgan kept saying, when you call out all the Jewish people, you're being racist. But I thought Jew was not a race.
Yeah, that's all Kanye ain't smart enough to say. I would have
Lou Freeman that was saying that.
I'm glad you caught that, JS. That's good shit. Hey, he's not smart enough. He's not smart enough.
No, Pierce isn't smart enough. Pierce is the one who said that.
No, Kanye ain't smart enough.
No, Pierce is the one who said that.
They called it racism. They called it anti-Semitism, Semitism, whatever.
Semitism.
But when he called it, he actually.
Well, Pierce is the one who said it was racist.
The whole world think Jews are race. They keep it like that. It's not a race.
No,
I think
it's not.
No, it's a religion. It's not a race.
Right.
Yes.
And there are black Jewish people.
But if
that's
you ask,
true.
okay, so I can
There's
be
all kind of Jewish people. Jewish is a
listen,
religion.
Ian,
Right,
listen.
right.
So if I say I can change my religion to Jewish, they say no. Who's your mother? Let's check her bloodline. Is she
You
Jewish?
can. If you go through all the steps,
No,
you can.
it's a bloodline.
No, you can change. You can change. Yes,
It's
you
just
can
a
become
it's just a
Jewish.
really long process.
You're saying you can't, Frederica. You're wrong about that. Yes, you can.
You can't go Jewish.
You can be taken into the Jewish.
By marriage or something like that, but you ain't no other way. You can't be a single man and say I'm Jewish.
They do. Hey, I'll admit they do like to keep their families.
They always do. They've been doing it for years.
Religion
That's
together.
why
All
But that's no
mainstream
different than
forms of
you.
Judaism
I mean,
today
you
are
feel your
open to
support for
sincere
your black
converts.
community, do you not?
You say what?
It's no different than you. You feel your support for your black community, do you not? Your
Black
family.
community. See, that's where we lost at, because they won't tell you who the real ancient Egyptians are, and until you know who you are, you'll never be free. Know thyself, and they trying to keep that hidden. But I'm gonna keep it until I
keep a lot of stuff hidden. Let's face that.
There was no slaves. There was no slaves in Africa. There was no slaves.
Nobody cares about what happened 12 days ago. Shut up.
You're always talking about
in Egypt.
Frederica, come on, man. Come on.
It wasn't.
Come on.
About
Come
that.
on.
Everybody got a
come
heritage.
on.
Listen,
It's either get educated about it, so you don't come across kind of dumb.
Cultural imperialism is what it's called. Every race got their religion, but black people.
That's not true.
I just
White
told
people
you
don't
how
have
slavery originated. I gave you a real quick, easy outline of how it started.
I know
to
how
prevent
racism.
inbreeding.
I know all about
and you're going to sit
slavery,
there and
Ken.
tell me that the tribal people of Africa didn't take each other's slaves. You're wrong.
They had
You're
the
wrong,
old
Frederica.
kingdom. Listen, Ken, you can look it up. They have the old kingdom where everybody in Egypt was on one accord. They had scientists, medicine that they won't even tell you about. Astrology. All them philosophers from Greek stole their knowledge from Egypt right across the little bay. Trust me on that. They won't tell you
I
because it's
know
white
all about
supremacy.
Mesopotamia.
No, it ain't Mesopotamia.
It goes
It's a
way
whole
back.
kingdom.
Americans, Egyptians.
No.
It
You
goes
act
way
like
back.
you smart, but you so dumb. You act like you smart, but you so dumb. You won't focus on the area I'm talking about because you have no answers for that.
I know what area you're talking about.
The Moors took over Italy. Why you think them Italians are fucking olive and not white?
No, it's because the Moors.
That's right.
Moors are a bunch of evil bastards.
That's been going back
You
and
don't
forth
even
for a long
know who
time
the fuck the Moors were.
The Moors were the fucking Moors.
Yeah, look them up.
I know who the Moors are.
The Queen wears them on their crown. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? They was important black people.
Yeah, they got checked. They
don't get checked. They
encountered a bunch of white people.
They were royalty.
What are we talking about, Seasal? We're talking about the same thing we talk about every time Freddie's on the line.
Yeah, the white people.
And he still doesn't.
The white people checked the Moors. The white people put the Moors in their place.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
the Moors taught white people
That's gone back. Frederica, actually, that battle's gone back and forth.
Why does it matter, though? Exactly. Why does it matter?
The Moors taught the white people how to live. The white
people shouldn't be all the division in the world. It's ridiculous.
The Moors had to tell white people.
Why don't you live in the present instead of living in the past, Freddie?
Why does it matter what happened 12 days ago? Fuck, man.
Oh, it don't matter to you. You got a heritage.
I don't even know my heritage. I don't even know where I'm from.
Good.
I think I'm German.
It don't even matter.
I've always Frederica, stop. Frederica, I've always had the argument that, you know, I think it's I've watched.
You wonder why there's billionaires on your TV talking crazy. This is why.
Look, I'm around the black culture all the time. And we used to have Black History Month and all that stuff at the post office where they feed us and stuff. And I broke the thing. But one of the things I always thought about was like, I don't have this kind of culture. White people don't have culture. Sorry, bro.
Right. You've never heard of a German American or an English American.
I said heritage, didn't I?
They're just American. We're just Americans.
Rebel flag, don't y'all? Y'all wear that rebel flag.
That's American.
Y'all got heritage.
You think
y'all want to pick y'all heritage up over here in
Robbie,
America, though?
I don't know who you're referring to because my family had heritage. We had 200 people in our family reunion.
I just love
That's what's up. That's what's up. But most of us don't, Kendon. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, nowadays, a lot of people don't. That's true. But we did.
It's not true. That's a lie.
No, I'm saying black people are a lot tighter. They're like the Jews.
No, they have no heritage. You're mixing up heritage with culture.
They're real
You're
tight.
mixing up heritage.
They all get along. They all get along.
He's mixing up heritage with culture. I'm schooling y'all's ass.
Look, there's no violence amongst them. They all get along. And all love one another.
I'm ready to play some chess if you want to play some chess.
They got their,
yeah, let me end this game I'm in.
They've got their own music.
Invite me to the game.
Best music. They're
I
the
gotta
best.
figure out how to leave the game though.
They're the best.
Popping up.
Sleep, Frederica. That's why.
Oh, Tommy's in here. What's up, Tommy?
Yeah, no, I'm right here, right. Oh.
All right, we got 6 people in here, so everybody kind of has to take turns talking. So
I got
you. Hey, Josh, how you doing?
I'm going to sleep and listening to y'all.
Good night, fucking
Robbie.
Good night.
Watch out for that ghost.
Hi, Josh. I'm going to listen to y'all, though. I'm just laying here asleep.
I don't know how to get out of this game.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, Kendon, man. I know all about the other long talks and what they want you to believe. But, man, basically, we still figuring shit out. And if the only black man with $1 billion don't understand it, and I can help him, there's more keys to this shit. Because he's got access to all knowledge. You can't say he can't find out the truth if he don't want to, and he's still confused. So, right now, I'm in a good spot where I'm at with God. And I can help him get right with God because all that paperwork is confusing.
Hold on, Ashley. I got to figure out how to leave this game.
Counselor Chalcedon, all of the remakes of the Bible, old and the
Oh,
contradictions.
Josh, I accidentally started a game with some
Throw it away.
person. I don't even know who the hell
Yeah,
it is.
it like auto starts you with random people, and then I don't know how to get out of
Yeah.
those games. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Don't lose on purpose. It's gonna mess up your
Getting
score.
right with God's important, Frederica.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you click
The
resign.
more I wake up my people, the more blessings I get.
That's what the whole world needs right there, and that's what these the ones who claim to be but are not. That's what they do, is try to keep everybody divided.
Yeah,
they've been doing that game for a long time.
All right. Amen. I'm like, if the Republicans really started closing some loopholes for the rich to quit getting richer and help out some motherfucking broke people.
It says Smashley is currently in a game.
Yeah, and how do you get out of there?
Where it says new game, you or I don't know if you,
I hope
there'll
you
be a little flag. It says resign. You gotta find that
We
little.
got a chest belt.
I tell you what
Hey,
would
Frederica, one of these days you're going to figure out that it ain't about Republicans and Democrats.
That's true.
It's about parasites who call themselves elite and the rest of us.
Right. Amen.
It's about good and evil, right and wrong.
Oh, there we go.
That's right. That's right.
I believe that's true.
Ashley,
But
if
you got to really know what evil is, and y'all about to find out if these Republicans.
Ashley,
Everybody's finding out because it's coming, and it doesn't seem to be anything stopping it.
I expect you to beat Captain Smith in chess.
Yeah, that's
There
the
we
way
go.
it's got to be.
It's searching for you right now.
Let's go.
If they come down there where they get the Congress and they gotta fucking try to shut down the government to do this.
What they just did was the biggest racketeering theft of wealth in history.
Look at my general taking
They steal it from. They stole it from small businessmen and family farmers and everyday people who just want the life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness to be able to work.
It keeps pairing me with people, and then I abort the game, and it's dropping my ranking down. I don't like it.
Are you saying the big new deal?
What? I'm talking about the man-made crime against humanity that they used to destroy every nation, state, economy in the world, and then got everybody to pay for their own demise through the vaccine purchases from the monopoly shareholder collective capitalist public-and-private partnership.
Okay, now it says that
you really think that money's coming out of your pocket?
You don't think it's free, do you? Your grandkids' kids will be paying for it.
Man, that printing machine will still be fucking working. And y'all still be believing in live religion.
Yes, it came out of my pocket. I worked my whole friggin' life from my 401k that's 40% down right now.
The Jews took all the silver out the
funny,
coin.
they printed 40% of all the money ever printed in history in the last 2 years, and now I'm 40% down in my life savings that I've worked my whole life for.
Man, they can build another printing press, man. You thinking small.
I'm in the same boat.
You thinking there's a magic horn, and there isn't. There's nothing free in this life. Frederica, how do they catch a wild pig? You know how we catch them? We put some corn down, and then we put up one wall. Then we put up some more corn, and they keep coming to it, and we put up 2 walls. And then we put some more corn, and they keep coming to it, and we put up 3 walls. And as soon as we get our cage completely built, and they're still used to getting that free corn, we set the trap, and they're trapped. And that's exactly what they've been doing. And that's what they want to do, is enslave humanity. I promise you.
Listen, what sense this makes? They not giving us no corn.
I agree, kid.
They ain't giving us no fucking corn.
Yeah, you didn't get a check.
Ain't got shit.
You didn't get a check to keep your mouth shut and go along to get along like it's 1938 Germany.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got shit. Robbie ain't got shit. All the rich motherfuckers got shit. You thinking they giving you corn? Man, corn. Ain't nobody got shit. And when the government shut down,
Frederica,
you got that COVID money that they printed up for you, and guess where that money is now? It went to the vaccine companies, and it's back at the central banks. Central banks ain't government banks, Frederica. They're privately owned.
So where's the central bank?
And And when they printed all that money, that caused the inflation that's going to eat up everybody's 401k.
Man, we ain't dying 1,000 people every day. These ain't dying by the thousands.
That's over in New York City, New York, somewhere. Yeah,
we ain't got hospitals overfilled with people in there dying.
Well.
Oh my God, you're so naive.
Tommy, shut up.
I'm telling you,
You're so naive.
When Trump had the power to,
when them hospitals were overrun in New York City and Queens, they weren't overrun. Citizen journalists went there the very next day and proved they weren't overrun.
When Trump was,
they ran a big scam on you, Frederica. You're just too dumb to see it.
So how many people died from coronavirus, you think?
Probably a few, because they did make a virus and they did want it to kill some people.
Hey, let's not talk about.
I believe they wanted it to be more lethal than it was. Truthfully.
Okay, let's not do any medical disinformation.
Josh the stream.
Nobody made COVID. What are you guys talking about?
Exactly. What does that tell you, Ken?
We're on YouTube right now.
Misinformation. Yeah.
No, we're on YouTube. We have to play by their rules.
Yeah.
We got to play by the rules.
Talking medical disinformation.
Yeah, you're
okay. Let me talk. Let me talk what they say.
He said a few.
Let me just say it the way they say it, so we don't get any confusion going here.
How many people died?
They say that the vaccines go through many tests for safety and effectiveness and are monitored closely.
Hey, let's just change the topic. I don't even want to talk about this. Let's just change the topic.
Okay.
Going through many tests.
Yeah, we know. We know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
No, they don't.
All the mess.
And that's sad.
Everybody here knows. Everybody here knows all the mess. So
we know now who don't know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you have to be careful.
It's unfortunate, but we have to play by the rules of the people whose platform we're using.
You got to play by the rules of facts. Why is it
unfortunate that you're being enslaved?
Why is it that I can say, never mind, but
your freedom of speech doesn't mean nothing no more.
No, freedom.
What'd you say?
They won't shut you down, and I ain't got to watch my mouth for facts. I can speak all the facts I want.
Listen, if I had war money like Kanye, I would go to war, but I don't have war money. So, and nobody here does. So,
no, I'm just saying, if I'm saying facts and the whole world on every platform will let you say facts, why when you argue, you get threatened to take you down? They don't tell you something?
It doesn't tell you something that we can't even talk about certain things without getting taken down?
Exactly.
I can't talk about
here's
fake
the fact.
stuff without
Hey, here's the fact. Here's the fact.
Y'all can talk about facts.
Let me give you a fact.
Everybody
they say that vaccines go through many tests for safety and effectiveness and are monitored closely. But going through many tests for safety and effectiveness is not the same thing as being proven safe and effective. And monitored closely is exactly what they do when they're conducting an experiment. They could have left out the weasel word lies and more easily said a not proven safe or effective experiment.
Okay. It's over now.
So let's just leave it at that.
What?
I'm all about protect my buddy's channel, and let's just be careful, okay?
Oh shit!
Now, one thing they might do.
The point is, we can't.
Speech don't mean nothing. I get it.
They might try to put it in the schools now.
I'm just saying.
As long as Facebook is considered a private.
He's putting a lot of work in the channel, and he don't want to go down.
Right.
I understand it.
Can't reach anybody if you get shut down.
Yeah, like Jamie does.
Now, if you have $1 billion, you can afford to be
No, you can't, cause he's fucking about to go.
No, he won't. He'll be fine.
He get available all the interviews he want, and they ain't going 100,000 gonna watch it next week. He gonna be on interview after interview, and then gonna be like, yeah.
If I have 2,000 subscribers, if I get shut down,
more interviews he do, and nobody even watches.
That's possible. That's
Alex
possible.
Jones is probably the best bred person on
Alex
the
Jones has war money too.
of anybody out there.
But what you guys don't understand is
Look what happened
YouTube.
to him. He's pretty rich.
Hey, YouTube shuts down people with less than 10,000 subscribers every day, and nobody ever knows about it because you're too small for anybody to go to war for you. Nobody's gonna stand up for me. Nobody's gonna stand up for Jamie. You're not gonna have Steven Crowder coming out saying, "Oh, look, this guy just got banned." If guys like us get shut down, so.
Oh, Frederica would though, so you should feel good. You should feel safe.
What?
And they'll get you. I'll go.
Is it my move right now?
I'll start a new page and get you more people on it than you ever had.
Yeah, bet.
Yeah,
If we were in the dog hole,
Oh, I didn't know it was my move. My bad.
and we were on fire, and that motherfucker jumped in the dog hole and was like, "Hey,
what's a dog hole? What's a dog hole?
What does that say right there?
That's crazy."
Yeah, I know, right?
I know,
I've never
right?
been in a dog hole.
Yeah, no, when you're in the trench and you got
In the trench.
Y'all ain't talking about shit.
pops up in your
You
shit.
called it a dog hole.
I got you. No, I said trench. I ain't
We jump in that foxhole. We jump in deep.
We got trenches.
Up in the foxhole.
I know you guys dig holes. You guys back then.
Stephen Hawking would stand up for me.
I've had to dig more than one. I've had to dig more than one foxhole. Yes. I've had to dig more than one foxhole.
I do know me.
We learned from WW2. So
WW2. Yeah.
Yeah. So we kind of like moved from foxhole to trench.
I thought it was a dog hole.
Trench is where you want to be because you're mobile.
Walking on my heels.
Dog hole is where I'd want to be.
You move. You know what? Please, Robbie, don't tell me about it.
Say what? Tommy? Say what, Tommy?
Frederica.
Look at this Hot Wheels charge. You fucking pick off. Motherfucker designed like a Hot Wheel.
Like a Hot Wheel? Well, I don't even know what the fuck you mean. Oh, fuck you mean? Hey, asshole. Yeah, no, I like you. I like him.
Who's out on the street? Is that Frederica?
Oh no, Tommy's in a dog hole.
Foxhole.
You know where I'm at? Spike Protein. Pull up.
Frederica.
You know about me at Taco Tico.
What's Spike Protein school, man?
He said he had a strap. He wanted to meet me at Taco Tico. I said, cool.
Taco what?
Right, Taco Tico. I don't even know where it was at.
Taco Tico.
That's right down the road, Frederica.
You took
it ain't down the road from me. He live in the hood. We ain't got no Taco Ticos in Everlywood.
It just opened up this weekend.
Frederica, don't be going down there. Hell no.
You said what?
Don't even go down there and get no tacos. No shit.
I don't fuck with them. I don't eat steaks. I don't fuck with tacos like that.
I know, right? Motherfucker. Exactly.
Yeah. My roommate just went and got me a pack of Newports.
That Rook just get that bishop and.
Dude, I just got a bag of fucking Newports. Look.
Your roommates, but beg for toilet paper and.
I know, right? Oh yeah, you got some Newports for me, Tommy. Send them mugs on out here.
I got a whole
bag on the couch. Psych.
One up for the check.
Ah, they're my Mavericks. What the fuck?
Is it a checkmate?
Yeah. You buy them with 211s and OEs and shit.
I don't want to check just yet.
One up for the
Them
check.
211s.
Yeah, I see it.
Who's up for the 211s? Hell no, not me. Nope, not tonight.
I see the check.
I say you want your bishop. You go up one up with a check. Your bishop's in good position.
Yeah, it puts him there.
Wait, you can just get out of this game unless you want to help the both of us.
Oh, okay.
Why are you guys?
Or you can play him next.
I'm not gonna check
he
yet.
wasn't playing. I didn't know he wasn't playing a bot again.
Ah. Yeah, he's
I thought he was
mean.
playing a bot. I'm sorry about that. Damn.
Yeah, until I wake up the masses about who the Egyptians are, I won't quit. That's only my mission. I don't care about really politics right now because they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And the Christian vote is voting with the devil regardless. And they Christians on both sides. That's the evil.
Not sure why you did that.
You know what? You want to talk about Allah? Hey, that's cool.
I ain't say nothing about Allah. I don't roll with Allah. No, don't do it.
Oh, they good. And
Allahu Akbar.
that's cool.
But those that do it, that's the Arab religion.
I don't know what. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. See, you feel me? Yeah. Muhammad and all that other bullshit. Yeah, that was them.
But no, I mean, you know what? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a good move.
You know what? You know what? I know.
Those two pawns you could have grabbed
I know.
freely.
I know what I know, and I believe what I believe.
Yeah, I couldn't leave.
As you should.
Whatever. Hey, this is the United States.
And that one. Now I'm in check.
You know what? You can believe whatever you want to believe.
That's right.
Someone plugged in. My phone.
Yeah.
I can move my king or I can take the rook for.
You should have.
Everybody.
What you just did.
You sound like a robot, Robbie. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Robbie.
Ashley, let me know if you win.
I think a castle for a knight is a good trade.
Ashley already won, Robbie.
Yeah.
No, they got it spread out. It's looking good. She's protecting the king.
Ashley, let me know if you win. I'll be looking forward to the chat in the morning. Good night.
His king's wide open.
Good night.
Right.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night.
Help her out. Oh my God, Robbie. Yeah.
Good night.
Later, Robbie.
Yeah, that in general. Look at that.
Dean asked, Frederica, why do you smoke so many joints, man?
I do because they joints and not blunts. But I don't. This is a cigarette. I wouldn't got
That's a pretty good trade. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna smoke a bowl. I smoke bowls.
Ashley, you got any Oklahoma friends
Took
for
a
me?
pawn. You could have taken the knight.
I'm moving to Utah in December.
You know what's crazy about this conversation is we can talk about smoking bowls all night long and he won't get kicked off.
Hey, because that's what they do.
Yeah.
This is
I mean, I'm not saying I like the rules. I'm just saying I gotta
know.
follow.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a mess.
Hold on, wait.
It's progressive. It's progressive.
Yeah, real progressive.
I mean, what would you be on? What type of website would you really be on if they could tell you?
Oh, that's checkmate?
anything
How
under the
long has
sun
that been checkmate? What?
And people believe it.
What happened?
I could have done that a long time ago, and I guess it's been checkmate for a while. Wait, why? Oh, no, because I got the knight here now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's checkmate because you can't.
I really don't. We need to find a different kind of chess thing.
Yeah, I just be lost.
You need to get an augmentation for that.
We got a chest belt.
The chest
I don't
belt.
need an augmentation. I'm sorry.
I'm just cutting up. You said chest with a T instead of chest.
No, I just said chest.
No, we're talking about chest. We're not talking about. We're thinking of chests.
Can you ask if
We're not
they
thinking
have
about
soul
birds, like-
weed in his culture? I don't even know what that is, Dean. Yeah, he's saying, can you ask if you have soul weed in your
Let me
culture?
get my other phone. I'm about to read your chat. How many people are on this phone? Y'all about to get fucked around.
You want a rematch?
Where's my internet? It's only cracking. I'm the #1 troll. Don't get Frederica started. What is soul weed?
Man, I was at 1,050 and now my ranking's 968 because I aborted like 10 games in a row.
I told you don't do that. You
I
hard.
told you abortion is wrong.
Yeah, whatever.
It's wrong.
It lowers your chess ranking.
It destroyed your ranking.
Lucky my phone dead. You can't pull your chats on your screen. You pull them on there when you playing Battle of the Minds.
My what? I can see the chats.
Dude, I bought. Look. Hold on. I bought yeah. What do you call them? Fuck. I gotta look at it. Chia pet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Look.
What is shaped like Trump?
No.
That is Trump.
That's
Trump.
Goddamn Trump. Look at it.
That is Trump. That's exactly who that is.
Motherfucker Pennywise.
No, that's Trump.
No.
That's a
That
clown.
looks like one Frederica's like 4,000 emojis.
Yeah, that's damn right. I use Snap all day. Oh,
I know.
wow. What the hell is that?
Oh my God, Tommy, that's awesome.
What is
That's
it?
for Halloween.
It's a
I'm
skull?
gonna put it on the door, on the mailbox.
Bullshit.
This is tooth.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Come here, talk to me. Look in the camera. I'll bite my cat.
What you be doing to that skull at night? I'm about to roll another one.
Yeah, no shit.
You're making me jealous. I'm out.
What? Oh my God.
Freddie got fried.
I couldn't, man, my other phone's
Wait,
dead. I couldn't charge it up.
Josh, I've got a cabbage garbage pail kid a card that says Freddie got fried.
That was
Yeah. No,
yeah,
it's not even a black guy. It's a white guy.
I know. I remember I had garbage pail kids. And I definitely remember that motherfucker.
What about the movie Freddie Got Fingered?
Nancy, Messy, Tessie, and all them motherfucking Freddie Fried. I guess Freddie Fried. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Motherfuckers. Shut up.
Oh, it says, was Smashly a good sport? Thumbs up or thumbs down?
Part all the time.
I guess I'll say thumbs up.
I'm just saying they're worth a lot of money right now. Like if we had a whole collection,
Why is the chat disabled?
Fucking like $100,000.
What?
No, they're not. Come on, man.
No, that's what some of them people will pay.
For what?
I believe you.
No.
I do.
No.
For what now? For Garbage Pail Kids?
Garbage Pail Kids.
I don't think there's any Garbage Pail Kids worth 100,000, but there is.
I don't think so either.
There are
pretty sure
Pokemon cards and Magic cards.
Yeah, I pay attention to
a whole set.
Antique Roadshow and Pawn Star and all that stuff. I like that kind of stuff, and I don't think so. I think you're wrong.
Too. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll surprise you what is worth money sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You'd be like, damn, I would have never thought that'd be worth that kind of money.
Did you see
Better
that
off
lady
collecting
with
ghosts.
she had a Tiffany lamp, and it was like $250,000.
Yeah.
Oh, like wow.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to count
all for some lamps made with just glass and stained glass. That's all. Crazy.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They got all the corn. They ain't the ones doing it.
What's up, got your
ain't
six?
giving us shit. They spending big money on nothing.
Yeah, like Hunter's paintings.
Yeah, I guess he's one of them too.
Money laundering. Hey, Frederica, that kind of thing goes all the way back to biblical days when the Jesuits went to Jerusalem, and all the elite parasites in Europe wanted to have a artifact, right? They literally were fabricating artifacts.
Yeah.
Making fake artifacts and selling them. That's how the damn
Hey,
Catholic Church.
thank you,
got
Lord
damn
Spike.
rich.
Exactly.
Lord Spike with the super chat. Appreciate your show,
Cody.
especially Monday show. Keep it going. Thank you, sir.
Go ahead on, Spike. You ain't nobody. You never answered the question. What happened to my charger, dude? Getting mad.
Your charger?
Yeah, man. Phone charger. My Samsung. My Samsung.
Who you playing now?
Ashley
Dodge
again.
Charger.
Ashley.
Huh?
She ought to win.
Are
He
you
don't know
playing
how
a
to
bot
play.
again?
Good play there. I knew as soon as I moved the pawn, I screwed up.
Are you playing a bot
Well,
again?
No, I'm playing Ashley. Me and Ashley.
You missed a little
Oh,
spot
okay.
right there where you could have got my little king or the.
I didn't want to
thingy.
speak up to say anything if it's a game, you know.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play chess.
Actually, I'm in check
I
right
just
now.
know
It's
how to
a
move.
great game. It really is.
I'm in check, and you're
Yeah.
forcing me to move my king, which means I can't castle. Well, I can do this.
No, it's great.
JS, you are retarded if you don't know what to do.
Psh, get on here and play.
I will. Cause now I see you confused right now.
You gonna get murked.
I do bag up. I do bag up security.
Oh, why wouldn't you just
Somebody's
move
in
in
check.
front of your damn thing?
Hey.
Because I was in check. And if I
You
move
coulda
my
moved
king,
it
I
up corner
You
right in
are
front
in
of your.
check.
yeah, if I move my king, I can't castle.
It don't worry about that.
You
now
never
you
want to
about
move.
sacrifice.
You want to wait as long as possible to ever move your king.
Hey, you ever hear of Black
He could have
Rambo?
took that for that. She could
Yeah,
have.
he says you don't want
you
to worry
ever
about
hear of
that, but
Black
yeah, you do.
Rambo?
That castle might come in
Go
handy.
check out Black Rambo.
Yeah, it will. Huh? Black Gambit.
Go. Black Rambo. Black
Oh no,
Rambo.
I ain't never seen no Black Rambo.
No, Black Rambo.
I hear you, Black Rambo.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who plays him? Who plays Black Rambo?
No, it's just a dude. He's like a rapper, but he don't rap. But that motherfucker gets down with it. That motherfucker gets down with whatever. Whatever you want. That dude had a 50 cal pistol and went bah 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 all fucking 7 shots out of him. I was like, God damn. That motherfucker, and he didn't, well, yeah, he kind of slipped, but.
He a nut.
Mr. T.
That motherfucker is crazy, that motherfucker, though.
Freddie does look kind of like Mr.
Motherfucker
T.
do a AK-47. This motherfucker's like, yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, I
So
know
check
this
him
is
out.
I used to have a bunch of gold chains.
Hey, his name is Black Rambo. Check him out. For real. For real, for real, for real, for real.
And if I see him, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Black
You
Rambo.
ain't gonna beat his ass. That
I'll beat his
motherfucker.
ass.
That
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
call you on the phone on Discord while I'm whooping his ass.
That motherfucker pop out an AK-47 right in front of your face and then load it.
And don't do nothing. You said he's a rapper, but don't rap. Maybe he's gangster and he ain't no gangster.
No. I don't know what the fuck he is.
Did you see the drink? Freddie, did you see the Drink Champs interview with Kanye?
Yeah, I seen that.
You see where he says, all you rappers, do what you rap about. Come down to the studio right now and take my life.
Man, he got police all outside the studio. He a
Yeah, I'm
Charleston
sure he's got
White figure,
security.
man. He's turning into a Charleston White. The same shit he do. Here's what he's probably on. Him, Candace,
Yeah,
Owen.
except a difference of about $99 million.
But I'm talking about
Nine
all that.
$999 million.
Yeah, and he's about to waste it all on security. He just you think he's always right. He just said he can say anti-Semitic stuff and Adidas not canceled and got canceled. So therefore,
no, he knew. But what I'm telling you is he knew he was going to get canceled. He knew he didn't want to deal with Adidas. He was posting about how he was getting robbed by Adidas 2 weeks before this ever happened.
No, they was negotiating already with Ye, man. They needed him, but he just kept going farther off the rails, man.
This castle's getting all up in
You can
my
keep
grill.
you can keep taking up for him all you want.
Yeah, but let's do that.
Huh?
There ain't nothing off the rail about him. He's pretty damn on the rail, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think he knows what he's doing. I think it's
He
calculated. I
knows
think
exactly
it's
what he's doing, and he's not gonna damn lay down and play. You know, it's funny, Frederica, because your people like to call somebody an Uncle Tom, whatever. You know, he's anything but that.
No, he's exactly that. Why he wear a White Lives Matter shirt and act like
Because he don't give a rat's ass what you or
that's
anybody
Uncle
else think.
Tom right
That's why.
there.
he wore it to
His
put
mama was
to put the double standard on blast.
Fucking shit about what you think.
Yeah, his mama's turning in a grave.
Making millions of dollars, dummy. Shit.
Kids are being pulled out of Donda as we speak. The school will be half empty tomorrow.
That's fine. Get the ones that
None wants to go there.
Nah, there's some people who want to go there.
No, because their kids will be harassed.
Now the problem that is coming from it is that now
the leader of the school
Donda is
like
Kanye's Montessori. He built he
and
built a
the
school.
leader of the school don't like Jews. So therefore, now that school
is named after his
I'm
mom.
not making this up.
Man, that old Mockingbird Mafia media sure does have a handle on Frederica and his type, don't they?
Right.
Man, he don't know. He's still lost. If he had a
But-
little clue and said it was all fake and he was an atheist, he'd been all right.
What's bad that's coming from it is now there's like Jewish hate crimes going on in California.
I'd rather say, how are you all right?
They have been in New York too for a while.
Quote unquote hate, I don't like that term.
The white atheist would have
but-
maybe got behind him if he said I was an atheist. Because there's more white atheists than it is probably Christians.
There's probably more white atheists than anybody.
Yeah, there's a lot of white atheists, no doubt.
But he's not saying that. He's playing in the religion pool, and it don't play fair. It don't play. It don't lay right.
Wait.
Either you in or you out.
Trying to get
and
that
I'm
pawn
out.
down.
Wait. I want to say something to Frederica. My beer's almost out.
I ain't buying you no beer.
Beer's almost out.
You're gonna have to go to the store.
I got a Modelo in the fridge. You want it?
No. What I wanted to tell you was my beer was almost out, and I just finished it, and You know what? I really like you. You're cool. You're all right.
I
You're
make a
good in
little
my
sense.
book. But you know what? What we was talking about.
Oh, what'd you just get? Was that a knight? You just took my knight, I think.
Good night.
Was yes.
Good night, night.
My other one's in danger. That's all right. We're gonna promote this pawn.
I have no idea what
Yeah.
Your picture looks inviting, but then I'm like, oh my god, that's like, yeah, it's deep 6'9".
You gotta walk back outside to the refrigerator and take a piss and grab another beer.
No, right?
Whose picture looks? What did you say? Somebody's picture looks enticing.
No, I never. Yeah, his down there at the bottom. That thing, whatever it is.
2 wrists look like they gonna get split.
Are those rocks? Oh god.
Them cups.
Holy shit.
I missed that.
Never thought I'd be hanging out at the park in New York City on the internet watching people play chess.
You're in New York Park.
No, right?
You're in New
I've
York
been
at
there.
the park.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, I'm in
yeah.
check. I don't like how it doesn't tell you that you're in
New York.
check.
I ain't wore a coat in a whole year. I left my coat in Louisville last year. I'm about to go next month.
Ain't nobody around here no Bobby Fischer, I can tell you that.
I want
Not yet.
some
Not yet.
Ain't going be. That kid was
Give me some
already
practice. I'll be on
Myself
that
included.
level.
Never be on that level.
Nope.
Yeah, you would.
That dude was born
Champion,
on that level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was that's genius shit. You look at patterns different like that, that's something different.
It isn't that he's seeing it so much different, is that he's about 30 moves ahead all the time.
And that ain't seeing it different. Okay.
Well, I guess it's different than the average bear, yeah.
I can't move there? Oh, that's okay. We'll
Most
go back.
people can't even see the variables to the problem, let alone the variables to the variables to the problem.
Exactly. He can remember all the moves after. If this move's there, I got all.
Yeah.
If this
Knows
move's
that whole
there,
board
I got
inside
this.
and out.
Yeah. So yeah, he sees it different. Like
yeah, get a pattern of it in his brain. With everything just easy as just
but it
dotted
didn't
lines.
come with repetition because everybody don't play the same with every move. It's
No,
like
they don't.
a lottery. It's like a lottery to even know. Or
but they say you can read some chess playing books and you can pretty much go by them too. I don't know. I've never done that. I just played it with my dad and stuff. I enjoyed it because it's if you get someone that you're evenly matched with, or close to evenly
give you some moves that'll work, like strategies and shit like that. Yeah, the chess book do work. The chess book, yeah, it works, but
I'm sure it does.
Mate.
Yeah.
Back out, man.
But
What?
when hard work goes against
Huh?
talent,
Did you just resign? Really?
No, I won.
How?
My queen took your queen, and now you're in checkmate. You don't have nowhere to go.
I want to see that. How do I see like a replay?
The last move. So you have the move list over here. So you moved your queen to the corner to block my pawn from promoting, and then I took your queen with my queen, and now you're in
Hold
checkmate.
on. Okay, it's a little bit of a delay. I got it on my TV right here. What?
I didn't even know. I didn't even know you were about to be in checkmate. I just took the queen.
Over getting lucky,
and then boom,
and then boom, it was over. Your king doesn't have anywhere to go. You're locked in behind the pawns.
Shit.
I thought that was a really good move to block my pawn from promoting, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I can just take the queen.
Read shot. The source.
Damn it. All right. I got you. Damn it. That sucks.
Gotta be quicker than that.
It just kind of
Be quick
happens
as-
like that.
Damn it. I've lost my mojo, man. I lost my chess skills. I know, Kendon. I didn't say chess.
I was gonna say, there you go again.
Your testicles?
No, trust me, you haven't, sweetheart.
Her augmentation skills.
Nope. I don't need no augmentations here.
Chesticles.
Yeah, my chesticles.
It's good that
Alright,
you
I'm
don't
done-
need no
I'm done with
ego-driven augmentation.
All right.
I'm done with the chest thing for
Oh,
now.
no.
I need to
You can
practice
take a
up,
forehead
and I will.
reduction.
That's what's going to suck
I need to
everybody
practice
into
up
the
more.
mark of the beast, ego-driven augmentation. Everybody's going to want to get Neuralink and be smarter and faster and quicker. And then they're going to come along and say, hey, you can live forever in the metaverse.
So what do you think of
And
my
everybody's gonna
argument?
Go, oh, I don't have to die. Oh,
Kendon, what do you think of
false
my
salvation.
view of it that the mark of the beast is already here and it's been here for a long time?
Yeah.
Social security
they've
numbers.
They've been working at it from. Well, look, it was predicted in
You
scripture.
got your six. You ain't playing.
All of this is happening today.
You know why, Ken? Because they said those that are first will be last, and those that are last will
Well,
be first.
it said a number for your name, so that's your social security number. Like, what I say is that we all already have the mark of the beast.
No, not until you change your DNA in order to do what I just described to you. When you change your DNA, willingly change your DNA for the false salvation, you will have taken the number.
Huh.
People
See,
are already. They're already.
I think the
doing it.
beast is the
That's
system.
what it is.
The beast is the system. So when the government knows your
that's
name and you have a number for your name before you even know your own name, the government knows who you are before you know who you are. And I feel like that's.
They've already got paperwork on you.
Well, let's look at it like
Like,
this.
as soon as you're born, you don't know your name,
salvation?
but the government already knows your name. They have a number for you. They got a footprint for you.
They already changed your DNA.
Questions.
The parents say it. And
What is the true salvation offered in Scripture? What is that?
What is the true salvation offered in Scripture?
Right.
To be saved from the world, I guess. I don't know. Is there a specific your answer you're looking for, or is this just
no? There's an answer. This salvation of Scripture. What is that?
Made up bullshit.
To be saved from hell.
A white man put in place.
It's defeated death.
I can tell you all kinds of things.
Nobody defeats death. Everybody must die.
Okay, well, no, wait a minute. You just said nobody defeats death. Okay, let's explore that real quick. All right, they're creating. Elon Musk is creating Neuralink, and these are his words. I'm going to use his words. He says that they're going to be able to download their consciousness. Into a super. Well, first they're going to link their consciousness to AI, so they can map it. And then they want to download their consciousness into a mechanical body or a super quantum computer generated universe that's indistinguishable from reality.
That's freedom. That's freedom of speech. You know, you can say anything you want to in America. That don't make it fact.
This isn't anything against anybody. I'm asking you a question now though. What does God offer? Right? Now they're talking about the power of they're talking about the power of creation.
Yeah. That's man's proclivity to make themselves a god.
I want you to get up to speed. So hear me out. So they're talking about the power of creation. They're talking about immortality. They're talking about time traveling capability from mechanical body or a super quantum computer generated universe. And they're talking about being able to be gods of their own creation. Just ask
Right.
Yuval Noah Harari; he'll tell you all about it.
It's the same as the Tower of Babel.
I understand that.
Right. The Tower of
It's
Babel,
men
and
trying
they're
to
mixing
become
of
a god.
strange flesh. Our mRNA, their mixing of strange fleshes in the days of Noah in order to achieve that goal.
Whatever
So my question goes back to, hang on.
Do you know the days of Noah?
Listen, why do
My
you think they keep on searching?
Hold on, we can't all be talking at the same time.
Especially you, Tommy. You're not saying that. You're mumbling.
So my question goes back to what was the salvation offered in Scripture?
Man, it don't even matter. Listen, where man is going, God
But see,
is
I don't
letting
know
that
about
be.
that because the way I
Man
understand
can't
it, we
go
have.
where God won't let him go. So
Hold,
if that's where man's going, that's where God's going. You don't believe that? You think man can go a different path than what God got in order for what the future holds?
I think that's your free will, Frederica.
No, I'm talking about God. Do you think he got man on earth that's going to run earth without his control while he sit back and say, y'all fucking up?
I'm trying to tell you that's
No,
your free
no.
will.
Yeah, okay. And with our free will
I
and
mean, I don't
education,
believe in
we
free
are
will.
advancing.
I don't believe the Bible
God wants
supports
us to
free will either.
advance.
Let me
God
ask
will
you the
always
question
want
again.
us to
Let me ask this
advance.
question one more time. What is the scripture that salvation
I don't
offered
believe
by
in them
Scripture?
scriptures. I don't know.
Well, you
I
don't
don't
believe
know.
in it,
I don't believe in them
but you
scriptures.
know
No.
what it is. You can say you don't believe in it, but you still know what it is.
You believe in
No,
him.
I don't.
What's
I
the
don't
salvation?
know.
Hey, motherfucker, you believe in him, but you just
Am I
don't
triggering?
know
Am I
about him.
triggering you with this
No.
conversation? It's just a
No.
conversation.
No, I don't
Tommy
know
just
the
always
answer.
yelling.
I'm being honest. I don't know the answer.
Okay,
I don't know
because
the answer.
Hold
sometimes
on.
what
Let me
happens
make
is
a point.
Come up with the answer right now.
Is
Tommy,
it supposed
hold
to be
on.
heaven?
Hold on. What I understand is we have
Heaven?
once to live and we have once to die. And so salvation doesn't save you from death. You have to die of the spirit and be born again.
I'm not talking
or
about
die
physical
of the
death here. Look, if
right.
you
Me
believe
neither.
that this, wait a minute.
Me
If
neither.
you believe what these men are creating, right? If you believe that, if you believe that they have a realistic expectation of achieving this goal, then you can't believe that without believing that there's not just a good chance, mathematically speaking, that you're already there. And I can explain that if you'd like me to.
We mathematically were. We were. He's thinking about going, and we were already there.
Right. In other words, they're denying God. Yuval Noah Harari said this, quote, unquote, I'm quoting him, so I don't guess I can get in trouble for quoting him.
Who's Harari?
Yuval Noah Harari.
I thought you said you all know of Harari.
Noah Harari. He's the globalist
I've never
guru.
owned a Ferrari.
He's the one behind all of the stuff that's going on. Well, not him, but all of them. They're all together behind all of this. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to create immortality. Even Trump's son, which is Jared,
Unstoppable Us.
son-in-law,
21 lessons from
says that he would be this generation will be the last generation to die.
Maybe y'all are workhorses.
Yeah,
To get us to where we need to be. And then once we
what I'm asking you to honestly consider,
Freddie, hold on, Freddie. You're just like Tommy. You're just yelling stuff.
What I'm asking you to honestly consider here is, what is the salvation offered by God? Death. The defeated death, right? Defeated death.
See, I would say hell.
That is
I would
correct.
say
That is
eternal
the salvation.
damnation.
That's the salvation that's offered in Scripture, is defeated death. Now, what would the false salvation be that would mimic the true salvation?
Wait a minute, Ken.
Yeah, some sort of thing that gives you eternal life.
The answer to your last question.
So here you go. When you change your DNA, and your DNA has two strands, 72.
Hey, Kendon, give Frederica a chance to go back and answer your question, please.
Okay.
Because cheated death is life. So salvation would be life, right?
Right. Salvation would be you going to live even after your physical death. Yes.
So
eternal
defeated
life.
death equals life, right?
Eternal life. Yes. Eternal life. eternal life. Eternal life. Yes.
Okay, what's the BD word you were saying?
Okay, so what is the world and Yuval Noah Harari talking about? Yuval Noah Harari said, quote unquote, history began when man invented God. History will end when man becomes God.
Who the fuck is he to say anything?
What in the world?
He's a historian and
I'm
philosopher.
quoting
He's
him,
an
guys.
Israeli.
They're not my
Way
words,
too
so
much,
don't
man.
take it out on me. I'm just telling you what they're
Yeah.
saying.
I got him pulled up right
He
now.
ain't nobody. Quit reading too much in the man. He's just a Murray. He was a man, and he said what he thought.
Put the quote in that I just said, and you will see Yuval Noah Harari saying it at
Yeah, I
Davos
mean,
in the World Economic Forum.
I'm looking at him right now. He's an Israeli historian and philosopher. Wrote a lot of books, and yeah, it sounds
He's all about the WEF and the New World Order and all of that.
Sapiens, Unstoppable Us, 21
an
Lessons for the
atheist.
21st Century.
He's not
Homo
just an
Deus.
atheist. He's
Y'all
a gay
believe in
atheist.
some living superstitions that I don't believe in, and with that,
Right, but we're
religion
talking
stuff, so-
right, Freddie. But it doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. We're discussing something
It doesn't
biblical.
matter.
So
We're just having a conversation, man. Can we have
Yeah.
this conversation? Or is it going to trigger you so much that you can't even have it?
we're talking about biblical stuff. So you have to
Okay,
talk
well,
about it from a
let me
biblical
have a
perspective.
conversation. I'm not trying to trigger
Science
you. You
and
might be
religion
getting
are
triggered because
separated.
of something else. That's
Right.
internal.
We're not talking about
We-
science.
You know why
we all get triggered by things that go against the heartstrings that God put in our heart. I know that, and I stood in
Oh,
the
sorry,
bridal
I hit
chamber,
rematch.
the mirror of the bridal chamber, and found that out the hard way with a near-death experience. But I'm
Ignore
trying
that
I'm being
invite I just
serious
sent.
here now. I'm trying to be serious. Okay, so if salvation has defeated death, and if Elon Musk is talking about linking his brain to AI to map the consciousness so he can download the consciousness into a mechanical body or a super quantum computer generated universe indistinguishable from reality, is that not defeated death?
No.
No, I agree with you, but I'm saying
If
that
it can be achieved,
the mark of the beast.
and they have a realistic expectation of achieving it.
You're not downloading a consciousness onto a USB. You're downloading knowledge. And if you're gonna download that,
No, they're
USB,
trying to get it to where you can download your consciousness so that you'll never
your
die.
memories and all of that, Frederica.
Elon has talked about that.
That's what their goal is. I promise.
It's basically the same as the show.
I'm not making it up. These are
what's the
their
show
words
called?
I'm using. I'm using Elon Musk words. I'm using Yuval Noah Harari's words. I'm using all of them people at the WEF, the World Economic Forum, and all of those.
What's the show on Netflix where they do it?
Okay,
Yeah, but
that's who I'm talking about.
listen.
But why are
If
you
you
against
only download whatever's right now onto a USB thing, that's all you have. You have no room for
I mean, it can learn, or you
future,
can.
No.
They're talking about mapping the human consciousness
Yeah.
so
You
that they
can't
can
download a
download
brain.
it
You can't put a brain
into a
onto
You
a
can't
mechanical
yet.
body.
expected
You
to
can't
grow.
yet.
This is what they call transhumanism. Now, pay attention.
This is what they're trying to do. This is what they're trying to do with quantum
Ken.
computers,
Yes.
and it's
What
not
I'm
that far
telling
off.
you, if God
It's
wanted
not
to
right,
be possible,
and they have a.
it
My
will
point
be
is, they have a.
possible.
Could y'all pay attention because it's important?
Ken,
All right.
if God
So they
wanted
have
to
a
be
realistic
possible,
expectation of achieving that goal, do they not?
Ken, if God wanted to be possible, it will be possible, right?
It is possible.
So
it's becoming possible, right?
Okay, so what's wrong with it?
All right, so here I'm going to tell you what, and you can pay attention or not. It doesn't matter. If I'm triggering you, I'm triggering you. I get it.
No,
I
I'm trying to
understand.
get to the point of what's going to come from it.
Hey,
What's
because
gonna
people
come
get
from it?
triggered, I get it. Okay, so if they're talking about it and they have a realistic expectation of achieving this goal of transhumanists, of being able to download their consciousness
What's
to,
good,
to
Bama?
live forever, okay? Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something really serious. How can you have that goal, a realistic
Let me
expectation of
tell you
that
something,
goal of
Kendon.
being gods of your own creation without acknowledging that there is one?
All right, you got to tell me, are they
The
taking
world is going to
newborn
be really,
babies?
really freaking boring because
Are they
people are
taking
going to look at
newborn
me like,
babies? and downloading the
There's your
conscious
mind
into a
and be like,
newborn
wow, this is
baby?
really boring.
Or are they letting somebody live their whole life and then say, fuck your memories, I want to put mine in there?
No, it's to
They're
avoid
letting you
death.
live your
It's
listen,
basically the
Frederica, they're
fountain of
talking
youth.
about letting you live your whole life and mapping your memories so that you can live forever.
And then put them where? Your body's gonna break down. Your skin's gonna
Either
get
into
old.
a
Right. That's why they build a new body in a freaking tank. And then they put your consciousness into it.
They're mimicking.
And you never
think
die.
about what I'm saying.
That's so
It's
ridiculous. Why would
electromagnetic
anyone
field
do
of
that?
energy.
It's not ridiculous. I mean, it's not that ridiculous.
Energy,
It's in.
which is what our universe is.
I'm not gonna
No,
entertain it.
You have matter.
Elon Musk is talking about doing it.
So
Big Bang. That's that quantum computer being turned on, if you will.
All
The
right.
exponential growth at the very beginning of the Big Bang. Where
That's
all
for
the
white
gas
people. That's
ended
for
up,
white people
ended up
that gas.
forming because light
Listen,
is
Ken.
matter. Now they've proven that scientifically.
Hey, Freddie.
That's
Please
for
don't
white
let
people
me
that
in with those
spend.
white people, please.
Listen. That's for white people that spend $100,000 for a condo in the metaverse that ain't even real property. You feel me? They gonna probably set up their crib in
Right.
this metaverse.
And there you go. And there's the simulation theory.
Capitalism. That's capitalism.
Frederica, you like gaming, right?
No, I don't game. That's stupidest shit ever.
Oh, you don't? Okay, well, you know, a lot of these people do like gaming, right?
And that's what they want.
That's a very economically charged
They will
industry,
be
is it
happy.
not?
If they like it, let them love it. That don't concern me.
It's a very economically charged industry, is it not?
They are lazy. They'll take a robot right now. If you have a robot that wash dishes,
what do you think Neuralink is?
They'll take a robot right now.
Wait a minute. What are they talking about being able to do with Neuralink?
If they was giving out free China robots today, everybody would
What are
want
they
one.
talking about being able to do with Neuralink? Make a blind man see, a deaf man hear?
Good, that's God.
Do you guys even know what we're talking about? Do you know anything about Neuralink, Freddie?
Listen, you don't think that's God? You know about stem cells?
Oh my God Almighty! It's hard to even talk to you, Frederica.
No,
I'm sorry.
what do you
You're
think
hard
these
to talk
men are trying to do? They are trying to better
I'm trying to have a conversation.
No, they're trying to become gods.
I can ask you a question and you can answer it. And we can move on. But you want to go off
doing God's work. Didn't Jesus
No.
turn a blind man? He could see.
That's just the start. That's just the start.
But I mean, okay, but you hating
listen
on that?
to what I'm saying. Okay, so Neuralink
Yeah,
is going to be
I'm
able to
hating
make
on
a
men
blind man
trying to
see,
make
a deaf
themselves
man
into gods.
hear.
Yeah.
A person who has a busted spinal column, they'd be able to use the Neuralink to link their body up. And as these things progress, they get more and more and more sophisticated. Pretty soon, you can put on a headset, and when you get into an economically charged video industry game, when you get into an economically charged video industry game, it will smell real and feel real and taste real and everything else. Now, kind of like the Matrix, the movie The Matrix, kind of like that. Okay, so
it's kind of like the show. There's a show on Netflix all about this, where they take your stack and they take your conscious and they put it into other consciousness. What's that show called?
That's not so much important as it is.
Well, it is because art imitates life, and if I can point these people to a show.
Oh God, I can't get it out. It's funny.
Well, you got to hold on because I'm talking. You got to hold on because I'm talking. If I can point them to a show on Netflix that shows exactly what we're talking about.
Okay,
now they'll say, well, it's just a show, but art imitates life. So,
how about The Surrogates? The movie The Surrogates, 2009 movie, The Surrogates, where they had a system built and people were living vicariously through their robots.
Or Deus Ex or Ex Machina,
which you're now producing the robots, okay, but they're able to stay in their home in their bed, and they put on their headset and they're out living through their robot, and they feel and taste and smell and everything just like they would normally, only through the robot, because the link is going from the robot to their brain. Now that you could say the movie The Matrix, same thing. It's
not absolutely ridiculous. Elon Musk is doing it right now.
No, that's right. It's not ridiculous, and yes, they are doing it right now.
It is happening,
and that's what my point
and it's
is.
not.
My
It's not.
point is,
And that's only what we
you
know.
have
They're 20 years ahead of what we know.
Okay, how much would that cost?
Easy, at least 20 years. So
How much would it cost? It doesn't matter because money isn't real. That's what.
Oh.
like.
And no, but she is right that cost will matter, and I could go into
Right,
that.
but when they crash the global economy and they have us all using one global digital currency, money does not matter.
Right. Well,
they can do whatever they want. The
elites
elites can do whatever they want.
I can explain that, and I can explain that with my look.
How much do you think people will pay to live forever?
Experience. I had a undeniable Holy Ghost moment, and I had the eyes to see delivered, and I see this stuff. I can't explain
Right,
it.
but I'm going back to your rebuttal was that how much would it cost?
You got to go back in life and build true count. So 65 people.
So if we're ignoring what I said about money not mattering, if we're talking about the cost doesn't matter.
Yeah, we got all the money. And then they can build different accounts and be like 33 people. Really, that's
is it equilibrium?
99 people, and they only got all the money. Then they
Look,
can build
money will matter, but I promise you're going to be glad if you don't have the money. And I'm going to explain that if you
It
let
won't
me.
matter, Kendon, because money won't matter. Money won't exist.
Money will matter. It always is going to matter in this life, and I hate to say it, but they're saying in the point in the future that
I don't think so.
I'm
I
telling
think in
you,
the future,
this
money doesn't matter because they put it
this
to
future
us.
that we're discussing is for satanic me, not for thee. Do you understand?
Right,
The
and money
thee
is
is
the
the
root of all
mark of the
evil.
beast for thee. What they want for satanic me is what we're discussing right
Money
now.
gonna
And
be
money
issued
will
to
matter.
you on a plastic card.
You guys are talking about money being a problem to Elon Musk.
Transactions on a
It's
plastic
not.
card.
That's right. It's not.
It is
to
not a
them, and it's not to
problem.
any of them.
Money is not a problem to the global elites. They have
That's
all
right.
the money.
They have, and you call them elites. I call them parasites. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Right. Well, yeah.
they
actually,
have
that's a
money.
better word because
They have
elites is like a
power.
positive
They
thing.
have money.
Y'all go for the Republicans and the rich.
They're honestly they're trying to build their own salvation, which is scriptural. Exactly what they
Like
was
when this
predicted they
happens,
would
we're
be
all
doing.
going to be poor.
But no, listen now.
I know.
Okay, so let's ask this question: how are they going to sell this concept to you? They're going to make you think you can be
Altered
there too.
carbon. Thank you, man,
So
Godson.
they
I'm
wanna
trying to
be
look
able
it up on my
They want
phone.
to be able to nanotag you so that you can be seen from their satellites recently deployed, tracked and traced from any position on Earth.
Jesus is Lord. We're talking about the mark of the beast
I'm going
in
to quote
Revelation.
him again now. I'm going to quote him again now. He's talking about the hackable human concept, the under the skin surveillance system. And this is what they anticipate being able to do with that. They anticipate being able to read your most innermost personal thoughts and to plant thoughts in your mind, hive mind thoughts, kind of like Klaus Schwab's "You will eat bugs on nothing and like it."
Yeah, they got servers.
So they already have decided what your fate is.
Everywhere you go, you need a whole
Hey.
circle.
They've
Hold on.
already decided your fate and theirs. Their fate is to become as gods.
You guys
fate
know your
is to
brain
be
is just
nanotagged and traced and subject to. They can, hey, if you don't cooperate or you don't go along to get along, they'll turn
Put
your
that
money
Kool-Aid
off.
down.
You'll give you a social credit score. You'll have
Quit
to be
drinking
a
that
good,
Kool-Aid.
obedient slave.
Put
Do you
that Kool-Aid
understand
down,
what I'm
Ken.
saying to you?
interfacing with the brain. I'm pulling it all up.
protected.
I'm pulling it all up
protected.
while you talk
You
about
need
it,
to
Kendon,
preach
just
that
so
to
that
somebody
they can
else,
know
you
we're just
feel
not
me?
making stuff up off
I'ma
the
get
tops
my
of our
money
No,
heads.
I'm not making any of this up.
The government
I know you're
I'm
not.
making
I know
any
you're
of it up.
not. But
I'm gonna get
I've
4G
studied the
every
crap out
month.
of this.
we're aiming to design a fully implantable, cosmetically invisible brain-computer interface to let you. Now, this BCI's brain-computer interfaces, they've been working on these for 20 years that we know of.
Yes.
So that means
Yes.
that they've been doing it for a long time. And basically, the way your brain works, it sends electric signals through. I'm not a biologist or whatever, so I don't know all the big
Don't
words,
even
but
try to be
it
and try to
sends.
convince nobody. Have they done it yet?
Yes,
they're
doing it now.
they
They're doing it
are
all
doing
days
it.
already. Yes.
Conscious on a USB right now. I can
I'm
look it up. If I go
l-
look it up right now, somebody
All you got to do is look at my
brainwaves and
stream.
memories.
All you got to do is look at
are-
my stream, Freddie. I'm showing you right now.
USB right now.
What do you
No,
think AI
that's
is?
called the link. I don't
You
see
could
no
have a
person.
conversation with AI about consciousness.
Precision
Frederica.
automated
I shit you not.
neurosurgery.
I've had conversations with
Automated.
AI. I know what I'm talking about.
There's got to be a copy of that USB port sticky thingy somewhere. Okay, go get it. Stick it in your computer.
Neuralink
It's not a
hardware
USB cord. This
is
isn't
already
1995.
planting.
It's not a USB cord.
Neuralink hardware is already planting brain augmentations with USB ports, and they don't even need a USB port because they use Bluetooth.
Be autonomous with a Bluetooth connection.
Listen.
Be autonomous. No, you listen. Be autonomous with a Bluetooth connection. You would be able to potentially control any mouse or keyboard with your thoughts.
Listen.
This is the beginning.
Listen, hold on. Why can't I say what I'm trying to say? You talking about transporting knowledge or information, that is not a soul. Your soul don't go through wires.
If you would stop
Your
and
wires
listen,
do
you
not
might even
record.
learn something.
You can't
Okay,
record a
so-
soul.
Believe in Jesus.
I agree with you, Frederica. I'm not arguing with you about that. As a matter of fact, if you stop and listen, you might even learn something that'll save yours.
Dragon, do you believe
Pay
in
attention for a minute and you'll learn something. Okay, so we've just discussed what defeated death is and that they have a realistic expectation of doing that, right?
If you got a new
Now,
soul, it ain't living
you have
forever.
to ask yourself at this point in time the question, well, are they going to do it? Is it going to be 50 years, 100 years, 1,000 years? If your answer to that question is yes, whether it's 1,000 years or 100, if your answer to that question is yes, now you have to consider that 13.7 billion years and where you believe you are in the time-space continuum could be a not real, because you could be in another location and your spirit is in this body and you're living this life that looks real and feels real and smells real and tastes real. And when you get done after being born and living and dying here, you go back to your soul in heaven or wherever you want to call it, spaceship
talk
in
like
space,
Kanye
whatever you want to call it. Whatever makes you comfortable, Frederica, since you're the one getting triggered here.
Yeah, it's fine,
Okay,
Freddie.
so-
I'm just pulling up in live time all the stuff to prove you wrong. So everybody watching
well,
the stream knows
Thank
what's
you for
up.
that, by the way, because I am not blowing smoke up anybody's ass. I'm telling
I'm
you
not
the real.
saying it's not happening. I'm saying the soul can't be transferred, and if God wanted to happen, it's gonna happen.
I
Why
agree with you,
do it then?
Frederica. Now let's talk about that.
But
real
you
quick.
give up your soul when
Frederica.
you turn to man
Frederica,
for eternal
I
life.
agree with you, and let's talk about that for a minute, shall we?
Very serious question right here.
I
Can
agree
ask
with
this real
Freddie
quick?
too on that.
Let's
So
talk
if
about
we
that
are
for a minute,
really,
shall we?
Well, let's let Ashley ask her question.
if we're really worried about what's going to happen within the next 50 to 100 years, maybe 1,000, why are we still reproducing?
Well, they're trying to get you to not reproduce. You ain't figured that out yet.
Right. You don't see the population declining. We're not meeting what's it called?
But that makes
we're not
no
meeting
sense.
our right rate. What do you mean it makes no sense?
I
What you
promise
just
you,
said is
scientifically
happening. They're
speaking, that
making people not
our
reproduce.
hormones are changing. We're being chemically castrated, whether you know
No,
it or
they're
not.
convincing people not to reproduce.
Not only
because
that,
this is part
but
of a big
but
plan.
there's a chemical
Is it
thing going on as well.
overpopulated or not enough?
You can look that up too if you want to. You'll find that I'm right.
We are not
You about to rub-
overpopulated. We are not overpopulated. That's a communist
The
lie.
New world order say
Yeah.
y'all overpopulated.
Well, you
That's
know
a
why,
eugenicist.
Frederica? Do you know why they say that we're overpopulated? Do you want to know why? Because their final solution, written on the Georgia Guidestones in multiple languages, as far as they're concerned, there only needs to be about
500,000
a 500,000 people in the world, and they want them under full control.
Yep.
Are you getting it yet? Are you understanding yet?
This Agenda 21, they have to reduce the population by 70%. Agenda
Exactly.
2030,
But you
reduce the
saying that we
population.
not
It's all about
reproducing
reducing the
already?
population. We're not reproducing because they're convincing us not to reproduce.
Yes, Frederica. Yeah.
If you're
It's
saying we're not
already
producing
happening.
already,
That's
why
why
they
they're
gotta go
promoting
so
all of these
far?
alternative lifestyles. And that's going to lead
It's
into
easier
the
to control.
transhumanist lifestyle.
It's easier to control 500,000 people than it is to control 9 billion people.
That's right. Especially if they're in a computer-generated universe and they're not even in a real world.
Right. And they live in a freaking. They live in a pod. They live in a pod.
Right. Right. Well, it'll go beyond that.
It is
because they
Rick
will
and
be able to
Morty.
transfer their consciousness
It is Rick and Morty shit,
That's their
Ashley.
goal.
It is Rick and Morty shit.
So all right, now pay attention, kids. I'm going to teach you something. The old
And
man's
art
going to teach you
imitates
something
life.
if y'all will pay attention, okay?
Rick
I'm
and
the
Morty
oldest
is the
guy
new
here. I've got college-educated parents. I know a little bit about
Art
engineering.
imitates life.
You
I know
don't know
about
shit,
geology.
Ken.
I
I'm
know about
disappointed in
geometry.
you.
I know about some of these things that I'm talking about, and I want you to pay attention. Okay,
I'm disappointed, Ken.
So we've already determined that that's the defeated death is the salvation, the true salvation. Now, let me ask you this question. If you answered that question, yes, that they one day will achieve it, it's looking like they're going to, right? Then you now have to ask the question in a different light. You have to say, whether it's 50 years or 20 years, whatever, it could be achieved. Now, that perspective of the odds that you are already there changes. The odds don't change because the odds have always existed. But the perspective of the odds that you may already be in a computer-generated universe or whatever you want to call it.
This is simulation theory, yeah.
It's now the minute that is conceivable, let alone achievable. The moment it's conceivable, mathematically speaking, you now have to compare your 13.7 billion years from the Big Bang till now and where you are in that little sliver of it in your 100 years tops. That now has to be compared to near eternity. Now, what are the odds of that in near eternity? Well, it's a grain of sand against all the beaches of all the world and all the sand under all the oceans. That's the odds. Those are true, real odds that the moment you conceive that it's possible, you are already there.
Wait. All right.
Yeah.
You want to hear a fact? You want to hear a
That'll be the first one in a long time.
No. Listen. This is a fact.
Let's hear it.
Everyone on this planet is like 1 in a billion.
One in like
well, yeah, because
9, 8,
there's like
7, 8 billion.
Different fingerprint and all. He's right about that. That's correct.
Fuck. There's like, so you're like actually really rare. You're rare. And
yes, that's correct.
Do you know what's the number one most expensive juice? Or I don't know. Well, it's
Adrenochrome?
Juice, your beer?
No, not adrenochrome.
Wine.
Yeah, my beer is number one.
Wine.
Chat says, Man Godson says it's going to be really easy to control you when you live in a computer chip.
That's right. And listen, with nanotechnology, that quantum computer we were talking about a while ago, that will be eventually as small as the head of a pin.
Right.
GS, anybody ever forced you to play your video game?
The one to control us all.
What'd you say?
Anybody ever forced you to play your video game?
No.
Hold on. Ashley's question's way better than yours, Freddie.
Yeah, all right. That's right.
Who is it that's trying to control everyone? The wealthy people call them elite. They're truly parasites.
Who's going to be the one to control us all?
That's it. That's the real question right there.
Yeah, that's a good question.
And here's why it's important.
If we knew, we could stop it.
They're already violating the convention soft torture.
Could be Elon Musk.
And the Nuremberg Code. Doing what they're doing to run their experiments in nanotechnology applications, graphene oxide, and so on and so forth. Graphene oxide just happens to be the chemical or the component that they need to link the brain to the computer. And they've already put it in humanized mice. They could take the flight and fright response of a zebrafish, and they can put it in a humanized mouse. And they have radio telemetry that they have push button control over that flight and fright response. That's how advanced they already are.
This stuff is all, and this is just what we know about. Like, I gotta stress that because
way beyond that. You're right. It's way beyond what I'm discussing here.
How many people are alive on the world right now? Is this like around the
7.8
world?
billion.
7 or 8 billion. Somewhere in there.
7.8 billion, right?
Okay, so how many people are going to be controlling each other? Or is this just like one person
their
controlling
concept is that they have a computer
7 billion
generated
people?
Their concept is that they have a computer generated universe that's
What is-
eventually big enough to handle
Right.
hundreds and thousands of billions.
That's what the quantum computing is. Like, what is 7 billion people? 7 billion people. Remember how computers a long time ago you had 100. Hold on, Freddie. Hold on. You had 128 megabytes. Now you have terabytes on a computer. Hold on, Freddie. I'm talking. When computers first came out, you had to have a huge computer the size of a house that had 128 megabytes of memory. Now you have a cell phone that has 2 terabytes of memory. Do you know how the huge difference between 128 megabytes and 2 terabytes?
Yeah, you know the difference between
it's huge.
Difference between $100 and $1 billion.
Yeah. So that's what quantum computing. Quantum computing, which was what China's working on it, America's working on it,
and it needs to be that much computing power. It needs to be that much computing power just to handle the physics alone of a created universe.
Into terabytes. You see thousands of blades of grass, hundreds of leaves.
All right, now I want to get back to my point here.
I do have one request. If they do put a microchip in my brain, get rid of my back pain.
You won't have it.
Oh,
you won't have
great!
it.
That's awesome.
No, they're the way that they're gonna right. The way they're gonna roll it out is they're gonna say, well, we're gonna cure your back pain. We're gonna cure your blindness. We're gonna cure your sickness. We're gonna cure this. So everybody's gonna jump on board. Everybody's gonna want it, and you're selling your soul.
Let me explain that. Let me explain that better so they can understand that, AJ.
No, tell us why that would be wrong.
Let me explain that to you so you can understand then, okay? Here you go. You have 72 in one strand of DNA. You have 72 in another strand, one from your mother, one from your father, that makes you unique. In between your DNA, you have nucleic acids that come in a pattern of 10, I think it's 10, 7, 5, 7, 10, 7, 5, 7, over and over and over in groups of 10, then 5, then 7, and then so it's 10, 7, 5, 7, 10, 7, 5, 7. Now, when you
got your DNA test, bro.
When you take that and you compare it to the Hebrew letter system that has a number equivalent, guess what that spells? That 10, 7, 5, 7 that's written all through your DNA. Guess what that spells?
QAnon.
Yahweh. When you take in a breath, you go Yah, and when you let out a breath, you go Hweh. Every time you take in a breath and let a breath out, you say the name of God. The name of God from thousands of years ago, the numeric value of those letters are written into your DNA that they're just finding out about today. Now, wrap your head around that. The original sin was what?
Jerking off.
Tommy.
What was it? It was to eat of the fruit of the tree of knowledge and to become as gods.
Forbidden fruit. Yeah, that was actually.
Yeah, if that was the case, then why do you still eat apples today?
Yeah, fuck that apple.
And that apple's on your phone. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic?
Hey, you know what?
Isn't
Lucky for
that
me,
just ironic?
Tommy and I don't have Apple phones. Oh.
I know, right?
Okay, so here you go. Your original sin is to become as gods. Now go back to what Yuval Noah Harari said when he said, history began when man invented God, and history will end when man becomes God. He's not saying that God invented man or that God created man. He's saying that man invented God. He is denying God while simultaneously talking about becoming a God.
Yeah.
This is all this is all in the
Now,
Bible
here we
too.
go,
This is
kids. This is
the
where it
Tower
gets
of Babel.
Are you ready for this Tower of Babel being built while they're mixing the strange fleshes in the days of Noah?
They were trying to reach God. They thought they could
I'm
reach
about
up
to
to
get
God.
deep. Are you
He said,
ready?
nope.
Are you ready for the truth to really come out? The Bible says, and we are in Revelation 18:23. It talks about sorcery in that verse. You can look it up on your Google it right now.
Is sorcery
Revelation
real?
18:23. Go ahead and Google it
sorcery
up.
real?
Sorcery has the same exact definition as the word pharmakia in Latin and Greek.
So Moses was using.
So in other words,
pharmacia
pharmakia is where we get the word pharmaceutical from.
So Moses drugged all the people that
mRNA pharmaceuticals.
Hey, hold on. I
what
want
you're
to hear what
saying.
Red Digger
I hear
has
what
to
you're
say.
saying.
But
Okay,
we can
so
talk.
Revelation 13:15 through 18 talks about the number. That number that we were just discussing of 72 strand on one side, 72 strand on the other, with the nucleic acid and messenger RNA in between those things. If you times the number 600 times 60 times 6, which is what Scripture says, you come up with 261,000. 261,000
plus 5
would
is 9, right?
be the exact equivalent of an
35.
extra strand of DNA.
You pay that.
But hold on, we gotta be able to argue this stuff. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but I try to argue this stuff without using the Bible and like.
Yeah, okay. Well,
we could talk about.
Here's without using the Bible.
Has to say
Wait a minute now. Here's without using the Bible.
No, you've been talking for the past.
Graphene oxide that they're finding.
Spell Yahweh in our
Hey,
DNA ain't got shit
this
to
is
do with
without
how
the
man
Bible.
made
Graphene
language.
Because if they don't believe in the Bible, then it's just an appeal to authority. They don't.
Right. Okay. So let's not use the Bible. Graphene oxide that they're finding in these jabiroos. Okay, has 6 electrons, 6 protons, and 6 neutrons.
You ain't gonna just say Jabaroo like I know what the fuck.
Bill Gates has a patent on 060606.
Patent is 606060. The place where these jabiroos came from in Wuhan, China, has an address of 666.
Yeah.
There's a reason that our time-traveling immortal creator used that number. I described to you how it changes the 72 strand, and if you add another 72 strand, you come up to the same number of 600 times 60 times 6.
But what if you take away
261,000?
It'll fuck up your whole equation.
Either way you look at it, it comes up to 261,000. Whether you're looking at it from an extra 72 strand, an extra strand in your DNA, or whether you're looking at 600 times 60 times 6, which is scriptural. Okay, now you ready, kids? You ready to get your mind blown?
Have you ever smoked crack?
No, never.
I don't believe you.
Hell yeah.
Are you ready to have your mind blown?
I have.
Are you ready to have your mind blown?
I'm not proud of it.
Hey, I tried to snort it one time. I'm allergic to it, and from that day forward, I never messed with it.
Push the
I
button.
think I'll.
Around with it. Yeah.
That's a.
I didn't get high. Everybody else did. All it did is stop my nose up for about a week with something that
it made me like
push
really
the freaking
hyper
button. Blow our
confident.
And I didn't like any of that other stuff that makes you hyper anyway. So I smoked a little pot back in the day. All right, so are you ready to have your mind blown? Y'all ready for the real deal? The soul-saving information that old man Kenny's going to give you? You ready for it? Soul-saving information here, kids. Are you going to ignore it?
Let's see if Smashley got something to say first before we go into another rant. You Kanye West tonight.
I'm going to lay it on you. You might want to call me conspiracy. Well, we know, Frederica, I'm going to trigger you. I knew that before I even had this conversation because the worst lies of all are the lies we tell ourselves to protect our fragile egos, feelings, and sin. And we don't like it when those things get triggered.
I'm surprised you guys
Oh
don't
my
know
God, why
about
are you
this stuff
saying
though.
that? You keep saying, "Oh, Frederica, you're gonna get triggered." Frederica doesn't actually get triggered. He's just listening.
Yeah, he does. He gets triggered when I talk about God, and that's okay. I understand. I got triggered back in the day too. I was raised by atheists, agnostics
Hey, here you go
at best,
again.
and until I had my near-death experience and my
The,
Holy Ghost moment, which changed me to my very core.
the
And most
demons in
Actually, I
you
profound
think
don't want to
experience of my
hear it.
life.
I
So, do
don't.
you want to
You
hear
probably
the
don't want to hear it
soul-saving
either.
information or not?
No, save it for another day.
It isn't even biblical.
Okay, let me hear it.
All right.
It's soul saving though, right?
It's soul-saving. That's right.
But it's not biblical. All right, let's hear it.
It's not biblical. We get coronal mass ejections every 400 years. You know how I know that? Because the last one was the Carrington event that took place in 1859. The Carrington event, the technology of the day was the telegraph operations.
Can I say timeout?
Those
I know motherfuckers ain't been to the doctor in 10 years. How every 4 years we get an injection?
Every 400. And the reason they know that is because they could see what happened with the Carrington event in the geological record. My dad's a geologist.
I'm glad you cleared
And
that
they
up.
could see that it happened in the geological record, and they can go back in the geological record and they can tell that they happen around every 400 years.
Yes, true. I believe that.
What they are,
cured polio
what
like
a
that.
coronal mass ejection is
My
a
heart was racing
reverse
just making-
polarity electromagnetic pulse energy. And it
I don't know
comes
about all that.
naturally. It's not an electromagnetic weapon that you hear about because they happen naturally. In other words, we get them every 400 years, whether you want that to happen or not. So as humanity is hanging all this stuff on this technology, God has already built it into the system that we are going to get a electromagnetic pulse, which just like a weapon, only it happens and occurs naturally. When the telegraph operators had it happen to them, the northern lights from the event were seen as far south as the equator, and they reported that their wires fried. The paperwork on their desk burst into flames. That's how strong these electromagnetic reverse polarity burst of energy can be from the sun when you get a direct hit. Guess what, kids?
We're in
We
the
almost
400
got hit 2 years ago, and they didn't even tell us until after it happened. Do you remember hearing all the politicians going to the bunkers?
Oh my.
That was January 6th.
That's because they knew it was coming. And we missed it by a near. It was like a near miss that it almost hit, but it didn't. But when it does hit, everything, and I mean everything, every cell phone, every transformer on a telephone pole, every wire between those telephone poles, all this communication crap, everything
Right
is going
under
to
our
be
nose.
shut
And
down.
we missed it 2 years ago.
2
Damn it,
months
we
ago.
missed it?
2 months ago.
Fuck, that's even.
Oh, excuse me, 2 years ago. Right, 2 years ago, and they
Hey,
didn't
come
even
on
tell us
now.
for
Which
2
one
years.
was it? I need to know.
But listen, that was a near miss.
years
That
ago-
wasn't a listen, Frederick. That was a near miss, not a hit. We
but was
get
at the
hits.
400-year mark.
We
The
get
400-year
hits.
mark don't miss.
We get hits every 400 years or so.
No, was it 400 years or not?
Now, when that happens, everything, your car that you go out and think is going to crank, it ain't going to crank. Your telephone that you think you can talk on, it ain't going to come on. Your transformer that's on the telephone pole, they all blow up. It will
But it
send us
happened
into the dark ages. Okay.
just happened 2
Imagine
years
if you have Elon Musk Neuralink hardware in your
Hold on
brain.
one second. Hold on one
for
second,
your
Kenneth.
ego-driven body augmentation.
Hey,
And if you don't think that people
happened
ain't
in
gonna be
the
clamoring for
white
that,
Hey,
the way they clamor
hold
for
on.
ego-driven body augmentation now.
Kenan, hold on. In 2012, the first brain-controlled robotic arm was controlled by a monkey. They put a chip in a monkey's brain in 2012, and he could control a robotic arm. They basically got a robotic arm to work with a monkey's brain in 2012.
That's correct.
And that's why Neuralink recently, well, this is breaking news, but Neuralink,
This
the
ain't breaking
first,
news.
it is breaking news. I have it pulled up right in front of me. Today, they're reporting that the Neuralink thing has been set back because of they're questioning the animal trials that they did, basically. They're saying
They've
that
been linking mice brains. They've been linking mice brains with cocaine.
They
since
want
the
you to
40s.
think they're set back too, by the way,
I
because
know
people are
what
waking
you're
up.
talking about. I know what you're talking about.
They don't want
Yeah,
people
they've
to
been
know
linking them
how
mice
advanced
brains for
they are.
years. If you just talk about memory, a chimp got memory. They learn sign language and shit. You know what I'm saying? They can control a fucking robot arm with a fucking.
Or how about Stephen Hawking?
Yeah.
Stephen Hawking not being able to talk or do anything, but he could talk.
I want to know why
Right, but
y'all
you're
think
proving
it's bad. I
you're
want to know why
proving our
y'all think
point.
it's bad.
You're proving our point, Freddie. They've been doing this
Tell
for
me why it's
years.
bad though.
It's not a secret.
Why is it bad?
Why is it bad? Because
Some of it is a secret. They don't let
it's
us
only
know
bad
how
if
advanced they really are.
it's only bad if you believe in God, I guess.
No, I mean y'all fearmongering
If you're
like
of the
shit.
world, it's not
Y'all
going to be
ain't
bad
helping
for you.
people. They helping people, and y'all fearmongering like,
That's how
oh,
it
this the worst.
starts.
This the end of the world.
Communism was
Of
meant
course,
to
they're
help.
gonna sell it to. Oh, you can make somebody smarter and quicker
Right.
memory. Okay, look, I'm gonna fearmonger some more.
Right.
Listen to me,
Communism
you'll
was meant
learn
to help
something.
people too, Frederica.
I'm
Lots of
trying to
things
help
were
people.
meant.
I'm trying
Lots
to
of things
save
were
your
meant
soul,
to
whether you
help
know it or
people,
not.
and they were actually not good.
Yeah, I'm going to save your soul because you're one of them that would be right there ready for their brain augmentation, ego-driven augmentation of your brain to make you smarter and quicker and instant recall and perfect memory and all that happy horse shit they're going to sell it to you with. I'm telling you, that's what they're going to sell it to you with. Now, when that coronal mass ejection
This is JS's show.
you
JS,
might
you
not
be the
want to have
arbitrator.
Elon Musk hardware in your fucking brain.
JS, you be the arbitrator, all right?
That doesn't
Arbiter?
sound very
Scripture has
Christian.
another way of putting it. Scripture
That
says
doesn't sound very
this:
Christian-like.
the meek,
I don't
the
think
meek who
arbitrator
can't
is a
afford
word.
that hardware will inherit the earth. Scripture has another thing that it says. Those people that are downloaded and chosen to download their consciousness into a metaverse, and that thing's underneath the ground, probably protected from an EMP blast because they got a lot of money tied up in that computer they want to put their soul into, and they certainly don't want anything to happen to it.
Who are these people you
But
talking
when your mind that you put down into that computer has your subconscious and your conscious all mixed together, and it's in a computer where things basically happen just by thinking about them, they manifest themselves. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be in a place like that with my subconscious and my conscious mind and things manifesting upon thought.
I can guarantee
I
you
can't think of any worse of a nightmarish hell.
Sleep good tonight, Ken.
It's
it
like
won't happen in the
cars.
next 40 to 50 years, I
Look,
promise you.
we can simplify it with cars. They force everybody to use cars, but then they control the price of gas. This is so people think cars give me freedom. I need a car because I need to get around from place to place. Meanwhile, they control the roads. They build the roads.
Frederica, you think it isn't going to happen for 40 or 50 years? They're 100 years more advanced than what I'm talking about right now.
Oh boy jumps on here. He's like, hey, guess what?
You think that they're not going to be doing this shit in your lifetime? I got news for you. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
He had a set.
No, they're not.
And get a charge for his car.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. If you read, well, anyway. People think cars gave them more freedom. People think cars gave them the ability. So everybody's got to get a car. So,
Hey,
say that computer's here, and they give, and look, Frederica, you're 80, 90 years old, and you can either die.
now they'll tell you need an electric car. They control the power grid.
Well, you could take this choice we're giving you. This, look, we got this technology, and all you got to do is say yes, and we'll give it to you, and you can download your consciousness into the metaverse, which is really good now. I mean, you'll go into it and play games, and so you'll see it's really good.
You can't play no guitar, Freddie.
Your subconscious mind and your conscious mind that God normally keeps separate are going to kind of be mixed up a little bit, but it's okay. I wonder if those are the people who are gonna.
But it's fine. If you guys don't believe in God, then get the chip. When the chip comes out, get the chip.
That's right. If you don't believe in God, go ahead and get your chip. I'm gonna stay with God. You guys can do whatever you want.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Play it.
You remember that old Living Color? I wrote a song
In
about it.
living
I like to
color.
play it. Here it goes.
Play some blues. Play some blues.
You ain't ready. I gotta use two hands and I gotta hold my phone. I can't even put my fingers on the fucking chords and shit.
You can't play no guitar.
Not holding it. Not holding the phone. I can't. I can. I'm learning.
Dang, you just lost 25% of your blackness.
No, black people don't really play guitars like that.
Yeah, they do.
That's
what
I'm
talking
saying.
about?
Well,
I'm
Jimi
talking about
Hendrix.
that you see in the rap game.
Jimi Hendrix, that's about it.
Black people don't play guitars. I guess he never heard of Jimi Hendrix.
I know.
Yeah, I said that. I guess I'm wrong.
50, name 50. Name 10 of the top 10 black guitarists.
I only know Jimi Hendrix.
In 100 years of guitar playing.
I think the exception proves the rule,
100
though.
years of guitar playing. Name 5 then.
I can only name one.
All right, then don't act like all black people play the guitar.
And he was awesome.
No, I'm saying black people don't play guitar.
I'm triggered, Ken. I'm triggered.
I'm saying when you
Lenny Kravitz.
As far as jazz
yeah, Lenny
goes,
Kravitz. Okay,
they
Lenny
play a lot
Kravitz.
more
We
the
got
horns
two.
and
Y'all keep on
saxophones,
reaching.
stuff
Keep
like
on reaching. Them are
We got-
talented men. I
we
give
got
it
two.
to them. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we got Lenny Kravitz. Lenny
But
Kravitz
in
can play.
poverty, guitars are hard to
Now,
come
is
by.
does he play the guitar or is he just a singer?
In
Oh, Lenny
poverty,
Kravitz plays the
guitars are
guitar
hard to
too.
come by.
Okay.
Shit. What am I talking about? All right. Fuck off.
Freddie want to be in the next Luca.
All right. So you really want to know? You really want to know some good players?
Why are you guys defending the system so hard, though?
No.
Because they're going to take that choice. They're going to live forever in the metaverse, they think.
My
Until
little
the
brother
next
told me
coronal
he
mass
can't wait to
ejection-
get the chip.
Until the next coronal mass ejection hits, and
There
they're
gonna
in
be
that
no
thing
black
with their
people in the metaverse.
subconscious
Once we
mind
get
and their
in there,
conscious
we're gonna
mind
run havoc.
that God normally keeps separate, all mixed up together.
You know they
And then
gonna
they're
try
going
to
to be
keep the
those
black
that
people out the
then they're going to
metaverse.
be those in Scripture that they say shall seek death but not find it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You say, why would they do this? Who's they and why would they do this? What do you mean? They enslaved people. The same
Ken,
they.
you have the microchip
Yeah,
in your
the
brain
same
already,
they enslaved
and
people,
you're trying
Frederica.
to make everybody else think that.
Who's got the microchip in their brain? I don't know. No.
I know I don't.
I actually have a pacemaker, so I got that
It's
after
gonna
my
be
near-death
just like that
experience.
vaccine. It's gonna be your choice whether you take it or not.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm already toast when the next coronal mass ejection hits. But
Y'all
then again,
stood up.
I've already
Y'all stood up
already
nicely.
procreated.
Y'all made
I don't
y'all
know.
stand.
I don't know how
They
that
know
was a
some
choice
people
because,
ain't
like,
going for that shit.
I had to pretty much quit going to the card game that I play. I had to quit going to tournaments because I don't have the Vaseline. So
Hey, don't
how
worry
much
about it.
how much free
Don't worry about it.
how much was that my choice? Like I can't
Don't worry about it, JS.
I can't
It's gonna
do
be
the
a
things I
small world
enjoy.
for you. It's a small world after all. That's gonna be y'all. The unvaccinated. The 10-4 crew over on the sideline.
I don't have the
kids looking like they got smallpox because they don't want to get vaccinated and no kind of shit. Smallpox and polio was put in us and it changed our DNA. They say if the women that had, they say if women that had anemia or something, quick, listen, they said for one
See,
generation.
I think all this stuff is the beast.
Listen, they said for one generation, if all women that had either one disease didn't have babies,
They've been depopulating
1 year, they'll cure
For a long time, yeah.
all of.
They usually do it with war for profit.
It's eugenics. It's they
Right,
want to
but
have an
they-
elite
they
race
usually do-
where only
look whenever they get in trouble and they need to reduce the population and reduce their pension obligations and get rid of some of them useless eaters that are out in the streets rioting, they normally would just have a war. And all the old people
But this
can get out of the
time,
way. and,
Trump wiped out the old people.
But they
But
came
this
up with
time
smarter
Trump
ways to
wiped
do
out all
it.
the old people, huh?
and they got the young dumb ones that don't have no money to go be cannon fodder.
Yeah.
But now they've morphed from the war for profit model has morphed into the medical industrial complex. So the military industrial complex has morphed into the medical industrial complex.
Hey,
And I've
Ken,
already told Frederica this, and he wants to deny it.
Ken,
But the same exact people who created this thing also were defense contractors, controlling shareholder. You can learn everything you want to know about a false flag event by visiting a defense contractors expo in Vegas. They have project coordinators and simulation experts and crisis actors and mercenaries and stunt coordinators and
Ken, do you know
all
Joe
on
Biden's going
non-disclosure
after
agreements.
Big Pharma? Joe Biden's going after Big Pharma. They making them lower them fucking prices, and Republicans want them to let it go.
You're so
Freddie,
naive.
Trump already did
They're
that.
dead with Big Pharma. What
real
does it take bricks to hit you in the head? You know where that saying comes from?
Freddie, Trump already did that, and then on Biden's first day, he signed an executive order to end it, and then he just redid it so that he could say, "Look what I did."
No, it ain't. It ain't the same thing.
They're all in it. I'm telling you,
And
even
he just
Trump
hit him with a
they're all
15%
in on it.
corporate tax.
Oh, look at the dog.
I don't know if he warp speeded it to speed it all up so it'd be exposed, or if he actually is part of it like
This
Griff
why-
is. But I know his son-in-law is one of them that thinks he's going to live forever.
Look at the
Everything we
doggy.
were just talking about tonight
I can't even see
is
my
what
dog.
they're experimenting with this jabberoo.
Right here.
They're experimenting with the very nanotechnology necessary for what we were talking about tonight.
No, if you want to talk about nanotechnology, did you see that shit that they
listen, I'm a prophesy.
I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit.
You're not a prophet, so you can't prophesy.
Yeah, I am a prophet, so I can
No, you're not.
prophesy. You can't
Nah,
label me.
No,
Listen.
don't be no.
No,
Don't be
listen.
false.
Listen.
I will label you as a false prophet if your prophecy is wrong.
If America wanted to control everybody, they would send out a virus. And then everybody that complied, listen.
Like what happened 2 years ago?
Would be saved. All right.
First, they got to steal all the money, then they can do all the control.
Follow along.
It's not just America.
Everybody.
It's not just America.
Hey, yes, follow along.
I'm following.
Listen to this though.
No. Do you want death to everybody?
No.
Okay, thank you. I don't want death to
But
nobody.
listen, this is what but this is what's gonna happen. America don't either. But they want to know the people that's gonna follow along. They want to know off the first time. All right, you get the jab. So the
Look, they
second
got a
time
monkey
the people,
playing Pong. They got a
Listen,
monkey
the
playing
second time-
Pong with a chip in his brain.
they know who's not
I'm
playing
I'm playing the video right now. They got monkeys playing
And those
Pong
that
with
don't
chips
get
in
the
their brain.
jab will diminish. And it won't be left nothing but those that trust the government because they still alive.
That
They
you
will
all
get rid of
there?
the
No,
unvaccinated.
This is
to
an ad
show
right now.
the vaccinated is the majority, and these are going to be the people that we can control before y'all stand up long enough to even be alive if the government's controlling this to begin with. Why would they trust y'all to be like, okay, we're going to let y'all live to fight against what we trying to do? They'll trust the majority of the people. We got them. Let's let them live. Next round, we'll knock out the weak that don't want to get vaccinated. Then we can work on controlling the people that's ready that trust the vaccine, because they the only ones alive. We built their trust. Now let's try to control it.
Frederica, I agree with that actually.
But until y'all are gone, they're gonna keep letting us live.
Frederica, I agree with that actually.
We agree with you.
And I'm okay with that.
100%.
I don't want to be in a world where I got to be on my knees.
I know you don't,
I'll
baby,
die with
but
my
you ain't
boots
got
on.
no
Thank you very
choice.
much.
You ain't got no choice. It's like battle of the mind. Even when I
You're
don't
the
know
one without a choice. I have
go
a
with the
choice.
majority.
I
And
can
either we
trust
all
God,
or
and
we
He'll
all
take care of me, even if I have a physical death.
on battle of the
You
minds,
can
I'm
trust
majority
man,
if I don't
and
know
He'll take care of you exactly as you deserve.
Listen, battle of the minds ain't nobody.
It's like being
when
a
they all
vampire.
agree,
They're gonna
ain't
turn everybody
nobody
into vampires.
About that.
Ain't
You know how
nobody left
vampires
behind when
they
everybody
can't
stick
die?
together. I'm telling you, baby boy, it's logic. You gotta
How long?
outthink these motherfuckers.
How much
I'ma be
eternal
y'all
life on
Black
Earth
Sheep.
are you gonna have
I'ma
before
be
you
y'all
wish you were
Black
dead?
Sheep.
They already used that jabberoo to round up 21 million
I'ma be your Black
citizen
Jesus,
protesters
Tommy.
who were protesting their 80-hour work weeks where they can't even be 5 minutes late without making quota without losing their whole month pay.
I lost my job like that. Fuck them.
I don't
They
want eternal life
already
on
got
Earth.
those citizens willing to go out in the street and fight their authority, and they rounded them up and sent them to hospitals. First, they welded them shut in their buildings, and they were shouting fake out of the window. Then they went through them buildings with hazmat suits on, oxygen tanks, and fog machines, likely filled with fentanyl, and they sent all them people to hospitals in January of 2020. And in February of 2020, you saw plumes of sulfur dioxide coming from them hospitals from space. And then in March of 2020, you got 21 million fewer smartphone subscribers / protesters who can't even leave their home without their required smartphone. Does that make sense? Chronology of it, pay attention is all I'm saying. You don't have to be psychic to see it.
They don't put that cell phone in your hand. That's their choice.
Oh my God, Frederica, they can't even leave their home without their smartphone. They have to scan on the scanning station set up now. They get a code on their phone. A green code
Oh, you
means
talking
they
about
can
in
do whatever
Australia?
they want to. A
Yeah.
yellow code means they have to scan their
Yep.
phone to see if they get access to travel, restaurants,
Yeah.
shops, jobs.
It's happening all around us. If you can't see
A
it, you're
red
blind.
code means no outside activity permitted. Red code means no outside activity permitted. The protesters that are taking place right now, that happened in 2020. The ones that are going on right now in Shanghai are literally jumping from the tops of the buildings to their death rather than starving to death in lockdown. Those protesters don't even want to get sent to hospital. They're jumping from the tops of the building.
We can talk about third world all day.
Thank you for saying that. I love you.
America.
Thank you for saying that.
Best place.
Yes, Frederick.
This is America.
And yeah, okay.
This won't be
All
America
right,
for long when
Frederica.
people
All
vote how
right, the
Freddie
same
votes.
people who finance that. The same people who financed that jabberoo financed the George Floyd incident that took place in 5 different constitutional countries at the
Tom, hey,
same
hold on.
time.
In the world.
And they financed the BLM that led everybody into the streets during that peak of the pandemic. Historically speaking, a pandemic peaks between 5 and 6 months after introduction into the population. That introduction used to take place by ship. Now that introduction takes place because of international airports and state highways and rural roads. It's like the heart of body Earth. Look at time-lapse photography. Look at time-lapse photography. You got the heart of body Earth, state roads and capillaries. It's instantaneous. They even timed it right. Those incidences, the George Floyd incident, took place in 5 constitutional countries at the same exact time within 3 days of early May. What was that peak of the pandemic, historically speaking, again with the Spanish flu? Oh, yeah, 5 to 6 months after the introduction of the into the population.
You might be on to something.
I might just be. Imagine that.
Imagine that. I heard George Floyd was really white. He had on
No.
He had on blackface.
But the same people that created that vaccine are the ones who financed BLM, and I guarantee you that incident was. Don't think that real deaths and patsies don't
I'm gonna
happen.
pay myself black. He said his roommate said he wants somebody like me. He kept saying they want somebody like me. I don't know what he was saying, but his roommates.
Your roommates.
Whose
Yeah,
roommates?
he
What are you
had
talking
a
about?
couple roommates that said that, and then he went in the bathroom, prayed for 8 hours. He prayed for he did the silent prayer for 8 minutes, and then he painted himself black and went out there and died on the street.
If you ate some fentanyl, yeah, you're gonna die within 8 minutes.
No, he said to pray for 8 minutes, and then he went out there and got choked for 8 minutes.
They did autopsy on him.
Motherfucker, no, he did not. I watched the video. Did you not see the motherfucking video?
You gotta watch Candace Owens thing that she did on Black Lives Matter about George.
I already watched it. All she said was a bunch of stuff we
I'm
already knew. Tommy.
What the roommate say? Help me out,
Tommy, calm down.
All I'm saying.
Tommy.
All I'm saying is, how many coincidences does it take before it's mathematically impossible?
Hold on.
Them
Tommy, calm down with your F
exact
words,
optics
please.
with a cop on the neck of a black man in front of a squad car took place. I've got the pictures of it if you want to see it.
So was it fentanyl or was it the knee?
Oh my God, you don't listen to nothing.
I
just told you can learn everything you want to know about a false flag event by visiting the Defense Contractors Expo.
You sound like you're reading Wikipedia or some shit, man. Yes or no? Why you come with these talking points like this is some damn Morgan shit?
And coincidentally, all the people that were willing to fight against authority were the ones out in the street huffing and puffing all over each other during the whole peak of the pandemic.
A whole term.
What a coincidence.
You just gonna stand there like I don't see you. I see you, man. Come on, answer the question.
What question you asking?
You don't listen to shit.
You said something about a snake. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Fentanyl and a snake. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Pocket. Fentanyl and a snake. All right. That's what's up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love it. I hope JS is blowing up right now. I can't even charge my other phone. I can't find my charger. The other one's my dog.
Hey, was it an interesting night, y'all?
Yeah, we're doing all right. This is actually pretty. I like this.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Yeah,
Tommy, I had to turn your volume down a little bit because you started.
There you go. There you go. That's how we
But other than that,
you'd enjoy this.
Everything was good.
Something told me you'd enjoy it. I don't know.
Ken, you're gonna come over to my side when you start waking up, man. They fooled you. You only know when somebody told you.
I'm gonna come to your side when I start waking up. Okay.
Yeah,
You're the one. You're the one ready to go roll your sleeve up for your experiment.
Right. We're gonna have to go back to sleep to think like Freddie.
Nah, King Jones gave y'all a false book and y'all run with it like it's the word of God.
Sleep. I'm going to bed, y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go to bed.
It's late. It's late for you guys on the East Coast. It's like midnight, huh?
It's almost midnight. Yeah. Sleepy. Good night, now.
Later. Have a good night.
Yeah. We could have played Battle of the Minds, but it was way too late.
I like that beard you got growing there, man.
That motherfucker need it.
That thing's looking good. You got that thing coming in good.
Yeah, how long you been growing that?
Of it.
I know he's had to grow it at least a year.
Yeah, probably about almost a year.
Yeah.
Last time I told you, December.
I keep mine trimmed a little more than that, but I got one out there like that too.
Yeah. I don't fuck with it.
I'd show you right now, but I'm in a dark room, so you won't be able to see shit anyway.
Yeah. Yours all gray. Look like ZZ Top.
No, it ain't like that. Mine's trimmed up more than yours.
Oh yeah, okay.
But it's good. But it's out there a good bit. I mean, it's not.
What's up? Oh, DOD contractor.
DOD, Department of Defense.
Mm-hmm. What you used to do?
Huh?
What you used to do, Ken?
I climb trees for a living.
You climb trees, as in what?
I owned a tree service for 30 years.
Nice.
Okay.
I like doing tree work.
Somebody got killed doing what I do in the very county I do it, all but 3 of those 30 years.
Damn. But I'm asking you, what you used to do for the DOD?
When you're cutting, you ever get a barber chairs?
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen them, but
Yeah.
I know you probably wouldn't get them because
Like your corkscrew on
Did you
your
do
tube.
landscaping for the military?
Hey, are you saying barber chair or are you saying it's like a French word like barbuchaire?
Tree terminology.
Ken.
No, he knows what I'm talking about when cut.
I do tree work too, Tommy.
Ken,
I did
did you cut
residential
trees
tree
for the
work.
military?
Hey, I did residential tree work.
I just
So
never heard that term.
I was always having to put everything in a real small drop zone. So you have to really, know your shit, basically.
You was a pilot?
You gotta put your cut in.
A tree man. I cut trees down for a living in the fastest growing county in the nation, while
But
it
I'm
was the
saying, what did
fastest
you
growing
do for
county
the
in the nation.
government, though? What did you do for the government?
What did I do for the government? My dad worked for the government. I didn't work for the government.
Oh, okay.
My nephew was in Iraq, did 2 tours, and he worked for the government.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you was the DOD contractor.
No.
I got you.
When you said
I'm
that,
about to start a business. I'm about to start a small veteran-owned service-connected business.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what I'm about to do yet, but they try and throw money at me. These motherfucking banks is ridiculous out here, and they just like, look, we get you pre-approved for $100,000 for your small business. I'm like, I ain't even got a business. They said, well, we can register you with the SBVA and all this shit, but I don't know what I'm gonna do.
They're trying to get you doing something. Hell, do something. I own my own business for 30 years.
Yeah,
I'm
they
retired
got a
now, but
percentage,
I
like
mean, hell,
3%.
it's satisfying working for yourself. You ought to do it, Frederica.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they got to take my bids first or whatever I decide to do. But I don't know. I'm thinking like as a DoD contractor, veteran businesses get like the first shot. So they got to take their contracts first or some shit. They telling me. So they is like just get the business and they gotta fuck with you. Yeah. I gotta come up with a business plan.
Yeah.
Pimping and my old lifestyle ain't gonna get it.
Just don't leave it. Just don't leave anything out of that business plan. That's all. Make sure that you've considered everything, because if they see that you've considered everything, that they don't mind going along with it.
Yeah.
If you're not leaving anything out, you got all you
I'm
I's
thinking about
dotted.
going to this place called Score. They help you with your business plan and shit for veterans.
Right.
But yeah, you gotta have the whole deal.
Yeah, everything.
Crossed and I's dotted.
Where you're operating out of, who you're going to have working, who you're going to have insurance through, all the utilities, all that stuff.
Yeah. They say as
fees,
long as I'm 51% owner, I can get somebody else that's 49%, get the bid, and let them run their business and get all the bids and collect as something. I forgot what they said. A partner, silent partner almost. But I own majority. I got to own majority.
They're trying to get you selling homes. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's just like using them, whatever business that's already operating. It's not a service, disabled veteran business. Just go in partnership with them. They give me 51%. They run as usual and get bids. They use my connects to get
Shit,
bids.
if you can do anything and get 51% straight off the top, you better jump on that, bro.
Yeah, they might have it paper-wise. 51%.
I own
They
my
ain't
own
gonna
business.
pay-
I
they
can tell
not
you
gonna pay me.
after labor and expenses,
No,
I
they
was
just
doing
might
good to
like your
wash.
paperwork will give you $7,000 a month just my paperwork, and I don't know shit about the business. I won't know shit, but they said I could be 51% if they want to put it like that to help the company, and I'll probably get whatever the business is worth. They'll cut me in. It's feasible for them to get the contracts because they can outbid or whatever these other businesses with the VA. So with this link, they'll outbid them, and then they can cut down on the price and pay me or some shit. I don't know.
Right.
My mind's thinking, it's rolling. I'm out here, but I just got to come up with a real business plan to connect with some real people that really want to try to do stuff.
And what did you just say? What did you say you were going to think about doing as a business? You still ain't decided, or
not yet?
Not yet.
I live every day as it come. I just be chilling out, finding my way still.
The reason I chose the business that I chose was because I was, for one, I was good at it, and for two, I was working with a guy who he would get to the job, open up his damn driver door, and beer cans would fall out on the ground. And I'd be like, damn, if this son of a bitch can make a living doing this shit, surely I can.
Right. That's right.
And I worked my ass off. I mean, I didn't have any loans or anything like that, Frederica. I started with a chainsaw, pickup truck, and a trailer.
Tree work is hard, man.
And when I retired, I had chipper trucks, chippers, best equipment you could imagine.
How many years out of that 30 did you go up a tree?
All of it.
What?
All of it.
That's what I be telling Jamie. I respect that shit. I said, get your ass off that game and go look in the garage.
Well, that's another reason. That's another reason.
You seen I got tree cutting videos on my channel, Kendon?
How's that?
I have tree cutting videos on my YouTube channel.
Oh, I didn't know you did.
Because that's like
he ain't no good.
Yeah, I'm not like a pro or anything. I'm still learning, but I love doing it. And
yeah, you gotta be careful because you better know what you're doing. You know,
like if I don't have the if I can't just like safely cut the tree, I don't have all the equipment and all the know-how to go up and do all the tie-ins and all this other stuff. And it's tough.
You're gonna be
truthfully, there's about
but they want me to take all the
7 different techniques that pretty much handle any kind of tree work, and it's going to fall into one of those 7 different techniques that category.
How many Mexicans you have working for you?
It's just me.
I never had any. Matter of fact, I did the work of 3 people, so I wouldn't have to operate illegally.
So
the people who hired Mexicans that I competed with, that I had a hard time competing with, that's why I had to work so hard. All of those people lost their businesses eventually because the government came in and seized all their assets.
That's right. They was illegal, wasn't it?
Right. They cooked their books to cover the cash payments.
You told them, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew they would do that, and that's why I didn't do it.
No, I mean you told them that they was doing this.
No, I don't.
Don't lie.
I'm telling you the God's honest truth. Why would I lie? I don't give a rat's ass.
Like these Mexicans over here.
Why would I lie, Frederica? I didn't tell on anybody. I don't give a shit. It's none of my business. I learned a long time ago. You stay out of other people's business. You go getting up in my business, you might just find yourself fucking buried in a hole in the woods.
You might just get fucked
up. I mean, you know.
Them Kerns ain't learned that lesson yet.
Huh?
There's some Kerns out there ain't learned that lesson yet.
Yeah. I know.
But that's the white people's state of mind. They was like policing their own area.
No, you don't. But the thing is, though, it's funny because you have to compete with them for 10 years. Frederica, listen to what I'm saying. By not turning them in, I still end up having to compete against them for 10 years, right, before they get caught. The reason they get caught is they get red flagged at the IRS because their numbers ain't matching. They're cooking their books to pay all their cash employees. And as soon as they get caught, of course, the other reason it takes 10 years probably is because the IRS likes them to build up their assets before they seize it. Oh, yeah. You got to know how shit works.
You only got your tax returns to compare them to. You the only competition in the city.
They want me to take all the trees out on our apartment. The apartments I live at, I do maintenance at, and they want me to take like 20 trees out on the property.
Hey, I could probably help you out with if you video it and show me, I could probably tell you where and what and how. But you're the one that would have to climb up there and do it. So,
Yeah, I need some better gaffs. I have these Chinese gaffs from Amazon, and they suck.
Yeah, you know what you got to get? You got to get a pair of aluminum bath gaffs if you're going to do anything, even thinking about taking it serious and doing it. I wore steel gaffs for a long time, and I had a friend that did pole. He did
yeah, fucking with my guitar time.
Line work and stuff, and he tried to tell me, Kenny, if you get the bass gaffs, you'll never go back to them steel ones. And I tell you what, I wish the hell I'd have got them earlier because it was like night and day. It
what
makes
are they
a
called?
big difference.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Bass gaffs?
Aluminum gaffs. They're made out of aluminum instead of steel, and they
The
just
shit that
different.
he be wearing on the top of his head for a hat. They don't hack his brain.
Do you know like a good brand? Because I need to get some.
Yeah, bass. They call them bass.
What about these Bucklight titanium pool climber kit?
I don't know. I don't know about that. I can tell you if you go to a tree supplier, a good one. I'm talking about the best one in your area.
These are $900.
They probably will have it. In Atlanta, there was one great shop where you could take your steel chainsaws or go in and buy ropes or gaffs or figure eights or anything you wanted. Whether you need a new throwing ball or a slingshot or anything, they had it all. And there's probably a place like that somewhere near you where you can walk in. And but
yeah,
let me
I
tell
hate
you, that
ordering
price
stuff
tag,
off like this off Amazon.
yeah,
Like I want
you
to
don't
go
want
in
to
and
do
hold
that.
it.
You want to make sure you talk to a pro about it.
Yeah.
Let them hook you up. But the bass gaffs are the ones you can order them if you find the bass gaffs.
Bashland?
Aluminum bass. They're BASS, I think. Bass.
I'm not seeing that.
I could be wrong, but I think it's bass, BASS. It's bash or bass or something like that. I'm kind of hard of hearing, so sometimes I hear something else.
But yeah, the gaffs I got were like $80 off Amazon.
Yeah, they would probably cost you more than $80 if you got a good pair.
Yeah, the ones I'm looking at right now are
100, 300 to 400 probably. I mean, for a really good pair.
300 to 900.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, this
300, 500, 800, 500, 800.
I've been retired for about 8 years.
Well, plus this is Biden. This is Biden economy, so everything's double.
But if they're aluminum, and there's a difference between pole gaffs and tree gaffs. The tree gaffs have a longer spike on them, and you need that when you're doing tree work because you got to kick through that bark. Sometimes the bark's thick, and sometimes it's thin.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if you can even get in a tree and climb a tree, you're doing good. Because a lot of people I've had work for me over the years, they'd be like, "Kenny, can you put a rope in a tree and let me try it?" And oh yeah, okay, whatever. And they'll put them gaffs on and get about 10 foot off the ground, and their knees are shaking, and they start sweating, and oh my God, this is harder than I thought it was.
Yeah, a lot of that is just you need the leg strength, and then you get
position.
You get nervous once you get up there.
Right, and that's right.
But I'm good with.
How high am I? Oh, about 10 foot.
Yeah. But what people don't realize is once you get over 30 feet, it doesn't matter how high you go.
No, it doesn't. It's all the same after 30 foot. That's right.
Yeah. You fall out, you're dead.
You fall and hit the motherfucking ground.
You go on the same speed when you hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 30 won't kill you.
But it's
60
it's
will.
kind of cool when you're up in a tree. I like it. I liked it. I always liked it. Now it's weird because I could be in a tree all day long. It doesn't bother me. But when I have those jobs where the storms go through and I've got to get trees off houses and I've got to get on that roof, I didn't like that at all. I don't like that
You were scared?
shingle slide and stuff. The sawdust on them shingles, and I just didn't like it. Yeah, I
How
didn't
many
feel
times you
secure.
fell off the roof?
I could be in a tree all day
This
long.
is about
doing
to
those
explain it
things.
all. How
You can
many
imagine.
times you fell off a roof?
Aquí son las casi las 11. Are we talking about what time it is?
Ken, how many times you fell off a roof?
Here the time is 11.
I actually have fallen off a roof one time.
How many times?
One.
No.
It was my own. Hey, it was my own roof. It was my own roof. I was putting tin on it, and I picked up a piece of tin and went out of the top stair room where we had the tin stack. I was out there.
You was probably 3 years old, wasn't you?
Huh?
You was probably 3 years old, wasn't you?
No.
Well, you ain't been right ever since.
I was adult. What are you talking about? I ain't been right.
You ain't been right ever since. I was
ain't
hoping it was 3.
Hey, you can say I'm not right if you want to. I'm not going to be offended by you.
That's right, because my words don't mean shit to nobody.
No, it's just that
I'm on my own mission.
No, it isn't that either. It's that nobody's judgment of me means anything to me.
This bot just checkmated me in like 4 moves.
You don't worry about what other people think of.
Found my charger. It's on and cracking.
There you go.
I had to jump in and read the comments.
But yeah, if you want to get in touch with me and video it and show me what you got, ask me what would you do with this? I'll tell you how to tackle it if you need to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You better hop on that JS.
Yeah, once I gotta finish this apartment I'm working on, but once I start working on these trees, I got a handful of easy ones that I can knock out. What'd you say?
Easy ones are a lot different than the others,
Yeah, I'll knock out the easy ones
and
first.
There's a difference between having to get something off a roof and having to get something that's easy drop zone. There's different things you can do too. There's something else you could get while you're getting your equipment is get you a good pulley. You know how to tie bowlines and stuff, don't you?
Do what?
Do you know how to tie a basic bowline, don't you?
Basic bowline. Oh, that sounds familiar, but I haven't done it. I haven't been in this stuff in a minute.
Yeah, you're gonna need to know how to tie a knot, no matter where it is in the rope, where it won't get tight if you pull it with a truck, where you can break it down.
She's gonna have you hanging like from a tree, like my ancestors.
Yeah, I need to work on my knots. For sure.
Yeah, you have to learn. If you learn a basic bowline, I can pretty much tell you how and what to do with everything from that. A basic bowline, you can do winch knots, you can do tie 2 ropes together. As long as you can pull it with a truck, you can break it down. When you buy your rope, you want to get the right stuff too. You need to get some good rope, the right rope,
say my
the right
ancestors
job.
ain't hang from no tree?
Yeah, I need a
Arbor flex is the best stuff, really. And then you got a regular rope, and then you got a bull rope.
You shut my ass up. Listen.
And your rope has something called tensile strength and workload.
Yeah.
And tensile strength.
You know when the black folks
how
cook
much you can pull
barbecue?
it slowly. Workload is if you have that amount of weight and you drop it 10 feet and it catches after 10 feet.
Tommy.
The rope will hold up.
Tommy, shut up.
You didn't turn down his channel at all.
For real, no, hell no.
Sure didn't.
I ain't much respect though. Much respect.
Do you know where the word picnic came from, Ken?
The word what?
Picnic.
Fixnick?
Picnic, like you go out for a picnic.
Yeah, picnic. No, I don't. Where'd it come from?
That's where the barbecue started. Me and Tommy was talking about barbecue. They used to have black people on the square, and you got to pick pick a black person, and then they'd be like, slave sale. Slave sale.
Oh, I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that.
Like a fair. I don't understand how your mom didn't teach you that, and she was a teacher. She didn't believe in
She wasn't just a teacher; she was a multicultural education major, among other things. But she had several majors.
That's why.
Johnny
She had
Bender, I don't
several
know what
majors.
Kasparov's opening is, and this bot is tough. I haven't beat this bot yet, but yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I'll make you
I want
feel
to
a
get back
certain kind of
over there
way.
and watch you play. Then
I had to push a
I'm
little
probably
couple
about to.
buttons.
I'm probably gonna be getting off here soon, but yeah, I've been
okay.
messing around in the chat. But yeah, I didn't know you did tree work, Kendon. I'm gonna have to, if I have any problems when I start
If
doing
you
all
want,
these
you can take
trees.
my phone number down so you can call me easy.
Well, don't put it on here. How can you get it to me? I guess you can message it to me in Discord, or I don't know if you have Facebook. Well, you said you're always banned on
You might want
Facebook.
to message yours to me, and then I'll send it back to you on your phone because I'm not sure how to message something on Discord. To be honest with
There
you,
ain't even
I'm
no
doing
damn
good to even
trees
get
in
here.
Utah.
I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out, but like I figured out how to get on here. But
Well, we'll find a way. I always see you in Jamie's chat and stuff. I got some time, but once I start working on these trees, I'm gonna knock out the easy ones first. But once I get to the tough ones, if I have any problems, I can ask you. It's over an apartment complex, and three of the trees are huge. I'm gonna have to get a cherry picker. We're gonna have to rent a cherry picker.
right. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can climb them and do them, but you got to know what you're doing. So
Yeah, and I'm by myself. Like,
if you're by yourself, you can't do tree work anyway because you got to have somebody to run the ropes and to pull it, stuff like that. You can't do it alone. You can,
and that's what
can
sucks
have
is because
I've done tree work with one guy.
I mean, I've done it too. I've done it too by myself.
I did the work in 2 or 3
by myself, branch by branch.
And why do you hang out with a child of the lie, bro? Yo, Jesus had everybody at the table, Johnny Bender.
Amen to that.
Who are you talking about?
And who are you talking about? You talking about Freddie? Who are you talking about, Johnny Bender? Somebody in chat said, why do you hang out with a child of the lie?
Yeah, they just saying something to get a response. They probably feel all alone in the chats. All alone.
Indeed.
No, he did not. Yeah, he did. Judas was a disciple.
I think he's referring to your game.
I don't know if he's returning. I think he's talking about Freddie.
No, he ain't talking about me. I ain't no child. You see this bird?
What do you mean? No, he did not. Mary Magdalene, he hung out with, and now not saying that he just accepted them and Jesus did not hang out with Satan.
No, hey, he took drunks and prostitutes.
Right. I don't know where.
And look at Paul crucified Christians before he was bed on the road to Damascus.
Judas was a disciple.
One of those Holy Ghost moments, road on Damascus moments.
Judas sold him out, and Judas was one of the disciples. Like
JS in the book
Jesus,
of Enoch.
Jesus hung out with the worst of the worst, but now that doesn't mean that he accepted their. He told him, "Go and sin no more."
He didn't accept. No, he didn't accept. People don't even know about the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, he did.
The Holy Ghost cleans your cup,
He
dude.
kept Mary Magdalene ass around. He hit her in the butthole.
And God!
Oh, come on!
Even when he died, she was there with the mama.
And that's why.
If you introduce a girl to your mama, you condone that stuff. She was
you're
there
wrong.
with Mary.
You're wrong, Johnny
when
Bender.
he resurrected. Wasn't she there when he resurrected?
Forgive him, Father. He knows not what he does.
With Mary waiting on him like his bottom chick. She said, "Yeah, I'm Jesus's bottom chick. I'm gonna wait for him to resurrect." And they stayed down like 10 toes.
I told you so. He's saying I told you so now because
Because
Freddie's showing his ass.
Why he's saying it too. I'm sitting there going, "What in the hell?"
And anyway, I'm not even really. I don't know if this counts as hanging out with Freddie.
Yes, your opinion, Tommy.
I can't even hear Tommy. I done turned Tommy's volume down a long time ago.
I can hear him. Turn him down on my side.
You have to do it.
Oh, well, fuck, JS.
Actually, Tommy made it quite a while before I had to cut his volume off. Usually you don't make it that long.
But it's all good. I like. We controversial. Y'all believe in a book I don't, and it's all good. Y'all can't convince me, and I ain't gonna try to convince y'all no more. Y'all know what the truth is. Kanye just told y'all.
I know what the truth is, and I can tell you who told me. That's right. In person. Him and his angels. The Holy Spirit. I saw my sin through God's perfect eyes. I tell you, anybody that's gone through that will never deny God. That's a fact.
Will they deny Jesus though?
Yeah,
anybody who's gone through what I've gone through will never deny God.
Would
you deny? That's kind of where I'm at.
God
I'm like,
is undeniable when you've gone through undeniable supernatural Holy Spirit experience.
You probably believing in my God. He was around before your God.
Yeah, whatever. You can say no. It doesn't matter.
Freddie is a black Hebrew. Nah, he's not a BHI.
Look up AT.
Whatever.
Look up Otten.
Frederica, you don't even know what God is. God showed me his nature. You don't even know what God is. Most people don't.
Ken.
I saw the nature of God.
Ken.
Do you know what the nature of God is, Frederica?
Yes, I do.
You even
Yes,
know?
I do. Yeah, I do.
What
I
is
do.
it? Tell me. If you can't describe to me what God
you can't
is, then
tell me
I'll
what
know.
I can't describe. For one,
I said if you can't.
You can't listen.
Have you had a near death experience?
Man.
Have you stood in the mirror of the bridal chamber?
Man.
Have you stood in the baptism of fire and watched your sin through God's perfect eyes?
Ken, listen.
Well, I have.
The first one God that you probably seen or witnessed was Otten.
I am is exactly what God was.
It ain't
but I can tell you more than that about what God is.
It's ATEN. And they took the money from the church. It was beautiful, like you said, that somebody else did.
God ain't about money from a church. Where are you getting your?
Listen, I'm talking about another story you told earlier that was like, yeah, all the whoop-de-whoop. And I was like, yeah, that happened before in history too. But the first one God, they took the money from the church and built a whole new man, you do your own research. I'm tired of schooling y'all ass. Why you think your God came along? This is 3,000 years before Jesus and all of this other shit. And they was talking about God. But then Jesus and God, your God, he tell you about
Can I
God.
tell you the answer to that question that you just asked? Can I give you the answer to that question?
Yeah.
There have been many deities that were all born of a virgin, crucified by man, and risen in 3 days. Jesus is not the first. He won't be the last.
I agree.
You understand? God's the same yesterday.
I agree.
God's the same yesterday.
Go on back to the pharaohs.
And today, as he will be tomorrow.
Go on back to the pharaohs. Go on back to the pharaohs. They had God way before
which one it was, whether it's Ra or what. I don't know which one it was, but I can tell you this. Every deity of God, and let me tell you something, there's also those who claim to be, and they're really of the devil, but God allows that too.
They are the devil.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to sit there and tell me that there aren't some religions that are of the devil? How do you explain?
Are you saying the devil is
the Mayans who were marching virgins up a pyramid steps so they could cut their hearts out and do it in their ritual to their God and drinking of their heart blood and what have you?
Mayans were smart.
That's what my God took us
Listen. Let
out
me
of.
tell you. Let me tell you about the Mayans. The Mayans are smart for one. They came from Egypt.
I didn't say they weren't smart.
Listen, they were black. They were a victim of their conditions. It was a desert drought that came through. They knew it was coming. They already navigated the fucking earth. They already navigated the earth. You feel me?
Yeah, I know they did. You're right
They
about
don't
that.
build perfect geometric shapes without having knowledge that
Right.
something's
They
going
came
on.
from the middle.
They had God before Christianity.
They also
Black
had
people was in South
sacrifices.
America before Christopher Columbus.
They also had sacrifices.
Yes, all of that bullshit.
Did you know
it
that
don't matter.
right here in Georgia, where I live, there's a place called Jekyll Island?
Oh my God! You always trying to change the subject when I try to school your ass.
I'm gonna try to tell you something. There's a place
Why
called
don't they
Jekyll
tell you who
Island
the
right
Mayan
here in
people
Georgia.
are? What color do you think the Mayan people were?
They're brown skinned people. Yeah. There's 12 tribes of God. You know that, right? There's 12 different tribes of God. You do
They try
know
to
that.
say they
You
was
do
an
realize
ancient
that,
lost
right?
civilization,
Kin
just like
doesn't mean
Egypt.
shit to God.
They
God
try
looked
to
at
say
it was
they are
good.
lost. They were black. They were black.
There's 12 tribes of people.
Okay, so they navigated from Africa
But
before
where people
Christopher
get
Columbus.
confused, like you, Frederica, you think that you can pick a whole race of people and bank on them. The devil's way more, because he's way more clever
And
than
who created the devil?
God created the angels, and the devil rebelled.
That's your storybook.
Satan
See, your
rebelled.
mentality won't get out of a book.
You want to know the nature of
See,
God?
your mentality won't get out of a book.
Would you like to know what God is?
Man, your mentality won't get out of a book. You
You
can't
want to
tell
know
me
what
what
God
another
is?
man
God
wrote
is
in
not
another book.
God is not a man.
Yeah.
God made man in his image of knowledge.
They got Christianity for
in the
2,000
same
years,
image.
and look at Earth. They got Christianity for 2,000 years, and look at the Earth.
And all I know is I saw the nature of God. God showed me His nature. And if you want to know what that is, from an honest to God, somebody who had a near-death experience, happens to have a pacemaker in his chest to prove it.
What did he show you,
Then
Ken?
you can ask me, and I'll tell you.
What did he show you?
He showed me that he isn't even human. He made us in his image. In other words, we can think like him. But God is pure energy, and he's math. That's what God is.
Math?
He's the very consciousness we exist within. He's the ancient math of this universe. That's what God is.
Press 1 if you think JS would win versus Frederica in an MMA fight.
I saw angels.
Frederica, what's your
I saw angels from
how tall are you and how much you weigh?
The tribe of Sardis. I saw angels from my tribe, and that's why God said even those in Sardis are rooting for you before my cup got poured out. And when my cup got poured out, what I saw was all of my sin, everything I've done against the heartstrings that God put in my heart through my life was poured out in the mirror of the bridal chamber, and I saw it through God's perfect eyes. And let me tell you something. Until you have seen your own personal cup of sin poured into the Holy Grail, which you can call whatever you want to call,
180.
you cannot look at the face of God.
I gotta go soon, guys. But hey, Frederica, what's your height and weight?
6 foot 180.
6 foot 180.
Whoa.
You got it. Johnny Blender said press 1 if you think JS would win versus Frederica in an MMA fight. Press 2 for Frederica.
It's too late. Damn, I shouldn't have did that.
I have 40 pounds on him.
Yes.
I have
that little Mexican that walk out and start flexing like, nah, you. Nah,
we're
not you.
We're the same height. We're the same height, but I got 40 pounds on him, so we wouldn't be in the same weight class. I'm 6 foot 220.
Like, nah, not you. Him. Nah, that ain't fair. The old man come out
Yeah,
and flex on with the beard and everything. I'm 46.
Freddie going down
I'm
quick.
46 years old.
Johnny Bender, Freddie going down quick. I got 40 pounds on him. And
Who said that? Who said that?
Johnny Bender in chat said who would win in an
Yeah,
MMA fight.
Yeah.
It's
I
the same
rolled up
person who
on him.
said
He
you
say,
were.
I ain't say that. Johnny Bender said that.
Hey, no, he said you were a child of the lie, and then he said you would win in an MMA fight.
I probably would.
I don't think so. Bet.
I probably would. I'm ready for Demetrius for real. He's my weight. I really would go down.
I wouldn't
But his
fight.
ass-
I wouldn't fight Freddie in a street fight because
Yeah, you would.
he's kind of
Because you
chill.
think you can say the N word and you ain't gonna have no choice.
I can say whatever I want to say. Not on YouTube, but
Look at you. Come on, stall him out, man. Stall him out. He said he can say the N word.
who?
I can't believe you just said not on YouTube when every friggin' rapper in the world says it all the time.
I said it the other night on Monday, but
When, JS?
I was quoting
Did they
Quentin
give you a
Tarantino.
strike?
No, I was testing it. I was testing the algorithm.
Testing it your ass. You was probably off camera in the
Them
dark.
damn algorithms suck, boy.
No, I was
Your
quoting.
headphones disconnected.
I was
Between
quoting
between
Quentin Tarantino from Pulp Fiction,
yeah.
talking about the storage in his garage.
You know, between the propaganda bots with no history in their damn profile and the algorithmic censorship, Hitler would blush.
Freddie's 6'1", 180. I'm 6'2", 220.
You ain't
And
see my abs? I ain't got a lot of fat on me.
well, I got a little bit, but not much.
More than 200, then.
Have you ever?
My perfect weight was 175.
Have you ever done any sort of like boxing or MMA or like
Yeah.
martial arts or anything like that?
My ex-wife's father was a professional boxer.
So
And
you
he
got
used
some.
to train.
I
So you
took
got
a
some
little bit of
boxing experience?
taekwondo myself.
Yeah, her
When I
brother
was
was
master
golden
with a set of
gloves.
nunchucks
My
and a
sparring
staff.
partner.
Okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to stand with
And-
Freddie. I'm gonna take him
and
down and I'm gonna choke him out real quick.
And he's a cousin to Sugar Shane Mosley. Her father's first cousin was Sugar Shane.
Oh, we
They
name
don't
dropped
keep in
now.
touch.
His death now, but
They don't keep in touch. Yeah, they don't.
I'm old.
But her
Reflection
daddy
is
was a
slow.
professional fighter before Sugar Shane. It was like in their family. So I don't know. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I just trained with him. He knew I knock him the fuck out. I ain't had no problems with him. He still called me today.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, you can't choke me out. I'm military. That's fuck the boxing. That hand-to-hand combat come in real when you fucking yeah. I wrestle better than anything.
I'm gonna jujitsu you up real quick.
That's
It's
what
gonna
they
be
take over here. You just
Kimura, armbar,
family.
rear naked choke, guillotine. Oh, Freddie ain't gonna know what to do.
That's what my family takes to jujitsu.
Yeah. See, they don't know. They don't know
Taekwondo when I was younger, and I'm really good with a staff and a set of
This
nunchucks.
beard is a defense mechanism. You can't see my chin, but I can see your chin clear as day. You might miss, go through my shit, and I'm gonna catch you on your chin. Yeah.
I took Krav Maga. You ever heard of that?
No, I ain't never heard of that.
It's Israeli self-defense. It's designed to defend from multiple attackers with weapons. And so basically with Krav Maga, the idea is every attack is supposed to incapacitate the other person. So you kick them in the balls, you punch them in the throat, whatever it takes. You go for the biggest guy. When you got 4 guys coming at you, you go for the biggest guy, you kick him in the balls. Then you go to the next guy, you punch him in the throat. And
You watch too many movies, bro.
no, it's real. It's not great for like you're never gonna see a Krav Maga person in a UFC ring winning, but in a real situation where you're on the street and you're getting robbed by 3 people with knives, it tells you how to deal with that.
That ain't the way you deal with it. You attack the biggest one first, you about to get fucked up.
That's
You run,
always
create
what everybody
you
says. You
run,
got to go for the
you
biggest guy
create
first.
distance, you whoop one of them, pop, pop. By then the other
Right,
one
but you
done
got to
caught up.
focus. You got to focus on the
Then
biggest
you
guy.
square up again, you swing, you back up, the other one come, pop, knock him down. This
Because
one-on-one.
if you wrap up with the biggest guy, then you got all the other guys hitting you in the back.
He's gonna be the last one you gonna have to worry about because he can't run. I'm gonna get y'all one-on-one. I'm gonna outrun and
Maybe
the
not.
fastest one.
Maybe not the biggest, but the biggest
turn
threat.
around and tear his ass up. Pop, 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 pop. And then the next time, the second one, he gonna be like, "Oh, big dude." I'm like, "Nah, fuck that. You scared?" Pop, pop. And
But
then
you
the
are
big
right.
dude gonna
You
be
are
like,
right about
"Hey."
creating
I'm
distance. You
gonna grab
gotta.
his knife.
You
I'm gonna hold it
circle.
to the one on the ground's neck just passed out. I said, "Take another step, fat boy. I'm gonna kill your ass." And then it's over, nigga. It's over. Oops. Let's trigger right there, Ken. That's how we do it. Whole scenario.
Johnny Bender on you nuts. Freddie would steal you, JS. Johnny Bender.
God.
You got a fan. You got a fan, Freddie. Johnny Bender's a fan.
Yeah, because y'all found the real one. Y'all mess with me because I'm a real one. Y'all know that.
He called you a child of the lie 10 minutes ago, and now he's like your biggest fan.
He probably gay. I should have been asking who wants to know my height and size and shit anyway.
I only asked that because he said you would win in an MMA fight.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I started that. I thought it was a chick. Damn it.
All right, it's about 11:30. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna head out, guys.
All right. Good night, JS.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah, good
right,
good
Ken,
talk,
good
guys.
talking to you.
Yep.
All
Thanks,
right,
Kendon.
I thought it was a good talk.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was good. Thanks,
Give you
Kendon.
something to mull around.
Exactly. I'm gonna check into Elon Musk. I'm gonna go have a talk with Kanye and Elon.
And Tommy, you're falling asleep. Go to bed, Tommy.
All right. Good night, fellas.
All right, later, guys. Have a good one. All right, everybody. Good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Johnny Bender. I don't know who you are, but apparently you listen to JLP if you know about the children of the lie. Next time, you're going to have to queue up your chess.com. Make you a chess.com account. And next time we can play some games. I'm trying to get better. You know, I'm not a pro or anything. I'm not, you know. I was really good at chess when I was in middle school, and then I didn't play forever unless I was in jail. And now I'm kind of getting back into it. It's fun. And I see a lot of streamers play. Andrew Tate plays. Destiny plays. A lot of these streamers play chess. And so, did I just say chest? I meant chess. A lot of streamers play chess. So, I like it. It's fun, and I triggered you. Okay, if I triggered you, you gotta go get you a chess.com account so you can beat me next time. But I play other games too, and you know, it's a nice game to just have going in the background while we're having discussions and watching videos and reacting to videos and all that good stuff. We also do Mario. We do Rocket League. Only the best, only the hardest, best games. Mario Maker, Kaizo's, Rocket League. I suck at it. But chess, all the good stuff. Monday night, the Monday night Dreaded Conservative show, always Monday night, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Or wait, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Every Monday night. kicking the week off right, the Dreaded Conservative show. So come check that out, Johnny Bender, and we'll get some chess games going next time.